What's with the four is a different color?
Work on it. I'll work on it.
That one was my thing. I love it.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Hello, chat.
Let the masters show you how it's done. Hey, Tobes.
I joined very late.
You have a problem.
I'm gonna talk over the game for a second here. Because while the VR chat servers were dying, you know,
I had someone else present.
I
feel so uncomfortable.
I was testing my equipment.
What does it look like?
Glad you asked.
And eventually,
You asked for help?
I realized
I chose the wrong option.
You cheater!
that's what the problem was.
I clicked the wrong option.
Got the handicap, dude.
And all I had to do,
But look at the happy dog.
I was talking with Esso and doing like some problem solving with him a while back. And he told me that maybe the problem isn't actually the sensors, but instead the controllers. So I took out my old controllers after I vacuumed the entire room and removed it with literally everything from the room.
Okay,
literally
so,
everything.
Problem is, I want to pay tribute to my strangely evil room thresholds, which you can find.
I'm actually going to mute them for a second so I can talk about this. But I basically took out everything in my fucking room. And my controllers were still freaking the fuck out. I'm like, okay, well, it freaks out at specifically this one specific sensor. I don't know why. And because of that, if I'm relying upon one sensor, then maybe that's the core crux of the issue. But I'm just gonna make sure. So I took out my old controller wands and I realized, holy fucking shit, they're actually tracking accurately and not freaking out all the time. It freaks out a little bit, but it's not freaking out all the time. So what does this mean? The answer is it's both my sensors and my controllers. Because my full body was freaking out still, a little bit at least. For the most part, I can still use it, but it was still pretty scuffly. That being said, when I get new controllers, I will not have to deal with as bad as it has been lately, where I can't even be in full body anymore. So I'll be using my old controllers, at least for the remaining episodes of VR that I have left. And then I'm going to be doing probably a fundraising stream for brand new sensors and brand new controllers. Which, let me just fucking price point this shit out real quick. It's gonna be expensive.
Great job, everyone. Now, each of you has been given some money
Index base stations.
Give your largest chip to your favorite invention, your second largest to your second favorite, and so on. And those of you in the audience get a chip to invest too.
Got all that? Good. Let's go.
Yeah, the index base stations are 140 are basically 150 per. And I'm gonna be getting 4 of those. So 150 times 4 is $600 plus $279 for new controllers, which is 879 buckaroonies. But you know, at the very least, I know what the problem is, and that comes with some satisfaction on top of it.
Quit dawdling. Time's almost up.
Great. Now let's see which inventions got people excited.
You'll need to acquire $1,200 in capital to not only fund your...
But yes, anyway, this is the middle of the community night. I'm sorry I'm so late. I didn't realize that they swapped over to Jackbox.
And get double your money back. But if it fails, they keep your cash.
Let's see how you did.
Way to go! So
yeah, VRC was a huge pain. Yeah, I thought that they were still doing VRC stuff. They didn't put any announcement in like the
maybe next time.
On the Discord, so I was just waiting for there to be a Discord announcement. I'm like, you know, I should probably look over what's happening on Cell Stream. I'm like, oh, they're playing a game. Fuck.
Close, but
so my bad. Yeah, I'm not gonna forget to unmute them.
No, you probably did.
Oh.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Strap him in.
Good job.
See more and more. Oh, this is a
I
close
did.
little race. Look at these numbers.
Okay, that's it.
Loads of money.
Actually, I have 2
Money!
episodes of ATK
High elves and
left.
high stonks.
And the next one that's coming up is like
Different problems, you'll all tackle the
the
same
most
problem.
combat heavy one they have yet.
I'm going to give you more money to invest. but
Yes.
And I play an integral part of it,
to clear. Good luck.
which means that my actions matter a lot.
Choosing that final problem goes to you. Simply.
I was able to load everyone, but I was like, they were
Ah, yes.
offline
I'll
on my
make
thing. But I was
this
able to
everyone
like
else's
at least get
problem.
into a world after a while.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh my god, these are great. oh, this one reeks of trauma. Oh, I love
Good
trauma.
choice.
Oh. Oh, well, fuck. Okay, shambles of a life.
Let's draw.
I wish I had my drawing tablet plugged in right now.
So, would you guys
Oh,
say
fuck, I
that
have
you
to
guys
draw
are
it.
all artists?
No.
No.
No? Oh, you.
Not having to use a mouse would
Technically.
help, but
I'm turning on my drawing.
I mean, there's the problem where on desktop my fucking pen gets weird.
It's all right.
The secret lore.
I'm cheating.
Everyone was showing up as offline for everyone. That was the problem, is that even though they were there, the secret lore was... I'm sorry, my head blocked it, but Tess... this is stealth screen share for Steam, and it said that Tess got on OVR and VR chat. I was like, oh, Tess is coming back! This is a lie, I was just making a joke. But it was funny. Combat, nah, it's a stealth mission, remember? Well, here's the problem, is that it's...
not happy with that, but here we go.
As much as I try and tote that it should be a stealth mission, it's not going to end as a stealth mission. It's going to end with a giant firefight, because Haven Kendrick very much enjoys big, giant, boom.
Simply be relatable.
Titles and taglines.
Haven is a sound effects artist, and by extent, he's basically the Michael Bay of the VR chat roleplay space. It's going to have a firefight. No matter how much I tell them, don't fucking shoot people, we're gonna get caught. No matter what. Haven's excited and throwing big words like big around. It's not gonna be stealth for long. Exactly! He even laughed when I said stealth out of character, so that's one you know. He hasn't quite learned the DM thing yet, so he kind of, yep. It's probably gonna be a giant fucking event. Here's my prediction. Kala will become a hostage. If she doesn't join the party immediately, and even if she does join the party immediately, she's going to show up as a hostage at
Don't
some
disappoint me,
point.
fellas. It's your time! Redeem
know.
yourself!
Could also be because
So,
people are
we
bad at
need
stealth.
to
Well, that is true
organize
too.
My life, my shambles of a
But
life.
I don't think it's just
Well,
because
then.
of that.
There's
In fact,
one
I think
easy
that's only
solution.
30% of the problem. Only 30% of the problem.
Well,
Even once
Oh.
big
You just
boom
prayed to the
explosion,
Eldritch gods
huge
to end everything.
gunfire fight.
Rain
to happen.
down hell upon earth.
It's going to be
Is this
dramatic.
like an
It's going to have a
AOD
lot of
response?
amazing visual and audio effects.
When you had
not about
enough and
elementals,
want
but they're not really
everyone to
built for
go
stealth.
with a bang with you.
Actually, I trust
So
Flager to be more
everyone
stealthy
gets
than other people, believe it or not.
experience the final days of Earth.
I'm worried about
If you're
AOD's
going in
psyche.
lights out immediately, I have
Why?
more trust that
You're aware
Slager
that
will
they
actually be
use
not the person who
necromancy to
shoots
raise
first. I'm
a
more
broom,
worried about a lot of other
Yes,
people.
I know.
A lot of other
I
They are the
get it
ones
now,
who
though.
are riddled with the darkness.
Like Morris,
Well, if
yes,
there's a bigger
absolutely like
problem,
Morris.
suddenly our shambles don't seem so shambly. So
So I need to
Just
organize
shamblers.
my life, right?
Oh, yeah.
Just give up. If
Oh,
it's in
damn.
shambles,
My vote's Conventional thing.
Be a man. Give up.
Okay.
Also, elementals are made to be killing machines,
If
so
it's in
stealth is
shambles-
included in that package.
If it's in shambles, what else are you gonna do? Fix it? You tried fixing it before. Nothing worked.
Damn. I
Oh my
I do not
God.
promote this message. I believe in you, everyone in the world.
We're having such a positive time.
Oh,
If
here
you're
we
in
go. I
shambles,
guess.
buy a ceiling fan. It'll make you cool down a little bit better. That's what it is, right? I think
Yeah.
that's the message.
So, I need to organize the shambles of my life. So I figured I would just get shit done.
Only different outlook.
You know, you just get shit done. You just stop waiting, stop procrastinating, and you just do it. Just get her done. All right. What are you waiting for? You just do it and get your shit done, and then you don't have problems anymore. There you go.
I'm off the
That's
hand.
about it. That's at least more positive.
We got our positive.
Just do
I'm not dead elf. I'm sorry. I only noticed your name now. I'm so fucking happy.
All right. So, I need to organize the shambles of my life. Well, you know what we can do about that? Let's take a depressed nap. That's right.
Dude,
Just
that
go ahead.
is the answer.
Stare at the ceiling and contemplate oblivion while your paralysis demons continue to cheer you on through your limbo of a lifestyle. So, don't solve your issues, just suffer through them.
You sounded way too cheery with that. I'm sorry.
We just gotta cope.
Give me your money.
Say less.
I mean, what are therapists for 900, Bob?
How much is copium? In this economy?
Okay, well, the problem we're facing is that we need to organize our shambles of a life. Well, I got the solution for you. The life box. Just put all your problems, all your screams, just put it all in the life box. Put your problems in the box for a later time. Just shove it on a shelf and put it someplace else.
Can it store my trauma?
Possibly.
I'm noticing a theme with you guys and how you deal with your problems.
Okay, but then you might
No
find.
wonder I have to play therapist so fucking much in this fucking.
Well, if nothing else, you might find my solution a bit. What's the word here? Refreshing. Then.
All right. Pin me.
What I have for you today are the uplifting hangers. Now, what they are is you take everything in your shambles of a life and you hang them up on the ceiling in a manner not dissimilar to that's a bag, I suppose. It's for when you wish to uplift the messy things in life. And an added bonus, if you ever feel that you're just not getting enough done, you can choose to either beat the shit out of the messy things in your life, or you may even hit your head on them, and hopefully the brain trauma will make you a better person.
Wow.
They definitely look like shells.
So a pinata of depression.
I thought we were going to play Hangman for a little bit, and I got concerned.
Yeah, no,
You need to organize the shambles of my life. It's simple. Instead, you should experience fake life.
Oh no!
Escapism again!
Nice.
When real life is in shambles, just experience fake life. Trademark.
Trademark.
It's amazing. It's better.
I buy
Don't
one.
deal with your shambles. Just experience no shambles.
I would buy 2, actually 3, technically speaking.
Wow.
You,
Why
you
does
built up the
everyone
break, don't
tend
you?
to have
I
other
knew it.
shambles in their fake life? They have shambles in
Can
their
I
fake
bring
life
my
too.
cat?
Wait, fuck, wait, no,
When
I
in doubt,
created
make a
it
new
in the jar.
character.
Wait a minute.
I'm going to present a realistic solution for you guys, okay? I'm
Okay.
a realist. I'm a realist.
Mm-hmm.
So, my problem. I need to organize my shambles of a life. And you know what? It's a shelf.
Yeah.
And you know why?
God,
It'll help as much as anything else will.
I mean, you're right. Damn. Fuck.
damn! I expect this. I have been buying furniture a lot lately. Actually,
Damn.
He's right.
Nice.
And it has been helping.
Yeah.
I
He's
can put
right.
all my figures on it.
Just put all of your serotonin on there and it'll make you feel better.
Your waifu figurines.
Let's raise the stakes, shall we? We're going to give you more money to invest, but now there's a higher funding bar to clear. Good luck.
Boggies.
All right.
Just gotta say, I fucking love the little clinking sound effects when people submit.
We're halfway home.
Dude, it's so good.
Makes my brain happy.
I mean, come on, let's think about it. The depressed nap is completely sustainable. It's absolutely free to use.
True.
Oh, too bad.
Fuck!
Oh wait, $6,900. Nice.
Hey.
Hey!
You guys are gonna love yourselves. Trust me.
Oh no.
10 times party, yo.
It's time to party.
I'm getting worried. I'm getting very worried.
Funding.
Sorry, Charlie.
Ain't nobody want to work.
No, the only one that involves fixing your problems. Of course.
There you go.
Hell yeah, fake life.
Woo.
That's
Yay!
The Dante!
Elf is on top.
now for some
Clap.
Can I bribe someone else to die?
the print on the flyer that grabs
Yes.
I volunteer my elf.
created here today.
Yo!
So,
With A and
Rudy, can you
ATK
take
going
1/15
on
for
break any
10 grand?
plans for new RP, joining Aether
Now,
2?
now hold the fuck up, bro.
I probably won't. Okay.
Listen,
Nice
all
job.
right, all
I
right.
probably won't join Aether.
You got Fire Seeker over there. It counts.
I kill my
halfie.
god
I would
character.
have to kill
Because
3
of
half
the
elves
days
to
that
get
it,
one whole
that it
elf.
goes on. And if I'm going to
Volunteer
be joining
my half
any
elf.
RP,
Wait a minute.
I would make sure that I'd want to be able to do it indefinitely.
On to the next game. Game.
Yeah, I think we gotta hide our screens now, right?
Yep.
Hide your screens, guys.
I won, so I'll sit out.
Okay. Wait, why is it making me?
So if I'm gonna be doing
back.
anything, I would want to be
I know how to
able
do this.
to still be
All right.
doing it indefinitely. You know what I mean?
I guess
Like
we'll
either I
do
fit an
Mad Burst
entirely-
City for our next one.
Like an entirely new RP
Oh, it's this
that
one where we rap
I would
and
fit
stuff.
into a scheduled
Yeah,
slot, or
so we're
something
gonna
that's
need,
flexible that I can show up at any time, pretty much.
So
But I am intending to
you're
roleplay over
sitting
the break.
out, emo.
I'm gonna sit out because I have no clue how to type
Alright,
sentences.
That'll be the perfect amount. Then that means Bev and I can make it in.
Oh shit.
All right, let me make sure to hide your screen, and I'll make the lobby.
I actually have no idea how this one plays.
Neither do I.
Never done this one myself. So,
Yeah, probably you'll see a cameo of Cell in the metaverse. Her name is Cell.
Whoever
Just so you know.
wants in first, get in.
Yo, the robot I got actually is my vibe though. Is it full now?
I think we so.
Okay, then it's time to reveal the picture again.
Yep.
2, 1.
I think this is Mad Libby. I think.
Yeah,
Alright.
Basically, yeah.
We got a lot of, let's say, interesting cats up in here tonight. DJ Rach, tell them how we get down up in here. Hey, yo, big boy, you gotta step to the side up in here.
All right, I can do this. Here's how you do it. We'll ask you for a word or a phrase. We'll use it to complete line 1 of your rap. You then write a line that rhymes with it. We do that about 2 times, and you have your 4-line verse. We hear him back, and we vote on that winner, which honestly you all are. Hey,
Yeah.
All right, I couldn't get rid of the robots, so somebody grab them mics. and
Somebody
let's
tippy
get
tapping.
going. Time to write. Get them lyrics
Apologies.
together. Write a word or a phrase, then an entire line that rhymes with the one that we give back to you. Now you got to do that twice, all right? Hit that suggestion button if you need it.
Bye, Fox. Thank you so much for the 40 months. Full streak too, dude. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm going up against Stealth.
Oh shit! I actually get to control what happens on the waiting screen.
The fact that we can't go back now that we know what the full fucking line is ridiculous.
Yes, bring it all down. Yes! Destroy this city, chat! Let nothing stand! Good, chat, good. The city burns.
Fuck.
Move those thumbs faster. Time is halfway up.
I love the random junk we can click at the end.
Remember to use that write for me button if you're coming up blank. You better get them fingers moving.
10 seconds.
Ooh.
Fuck it in!
God, I hate that so bad. I couldn't think of anything.
I hope it actually got in.
Here's the draw.
God. My first line fucked me up.
Remember,
Goodness.
hit those voting buttons during the round. We gotta know if it's dope or dog food.
Man, I failed.
Me too, it's okay. We'll be disasters.
My words are so deep you'll need a bike. You're going to need a spike. I'm a great rapper, but you should hear me smack. You're going to hear a crack.
Okay.
Very well.
That's cool. You gotta get back to that one.
Stealth, I'm also a disaster, don't worry.
Luckily, it's just the warm up, you know?
Yeah, it's the warm up, don't worry.
Technically, yeah.
I couldn't say anything mean to you if I tried anyway, so it makes sense.
We'll get into it.
Okay, word. Cool. That's dope. Now let's keep it moving. Ding ding.
Rap
the bells
hard.
Rang. Vote to see who was the dopest MC.
Never.
Yo, I'm down for discount Soundwave over here.
Yeah, Nevakari. Nevakari is here in this because it's ATK. I'm sorry, fuck. It's AA and GMA.
Oh, shit.
That's a landslide.
Jesus Christ.
No shot. No fucking shot.
Oh, okay.
Next two robot battlers. Let's get it in.
Oh boy, I hate this.
This is gonna be terrible.
It's okay, all of it's a warm up round, everybody. Don't worry.
New rules like a modern king Kamehameha.
What?
I have moves in my name. I drive to the hoop like LeBron James. This verse was fire, so I put it out safely.
Okay.
What?
I
guess
right.
I'm not roasted in the slightest right now.
I think you guys should wrap this out, to be honest.
You know, it would be funny if we read it out, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
My name's the Juggernaut because I never fly. Simply the army with no leg wings.
I couldn't think of what rhymes with the climb.
Yeah, go ahead and read mine. I'm gonna read mine out when it's my time. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna rap mine.
It's not my fault it called him the Juggernaut, dude. I don't know.
And the votes are tallied. Woo!
Oh, shit, okay.
Damn.
Damn.
He mostly complimented me, to be fair. I think.
Good job. Check it out. I need my next battlers up and ready to go.
Before I go, I have to preface this with, I got screwed with my first line. I'm a
Same.
legend, a regular chips.
This is me. Try as you
Oh my
might,
God.
you'll never kiss those lips. My words are so fresh, they smell like grass. Rinny rin rin, kick your motherfucking ass, but I pressed submit at the last second wrong.
Oh, nice. That's way better. Okay, I like your last line. Mm-hmm.
Did you hear what they just said?
Feels bad, man.
Come on now, don't let them get away with that.
Okay. So, it's my coronation. Call me the queen of alcohol. Whoopsie tipsy, now I fall. I'm so rich in rhymes, I could buy a cheese. This one's for the haters. Oh my god, it didn't take it.
What was
God damn it, Esme, help me please.
Same problem.
I love that. I actually love that.
Look how fucking wide that avatar is. Like, what the fuck? He's just...
Mine feels
What
like
was
if it
supposed to
was
do it?
real.
Coronation. The first line called me the queen of alcohol. How am I supposed to bounce back from a self-deprecating
Yeah,
rap
dude,
from
it's
the
so
first
weird.
line?
Yeah, it said put in an angry celebrity. I'm sorry, put in an annoying like celebrity for mine. I'm like, oh, okay, so I can lean in and do like a diss on Chips, but no, it called me it. I'm like, what?
Oh boy. Alright, I'm ready. I plant the seeds of rhythm that grow into avocados.
Okay,
They
that's
call me
already
Gator,
fire.
I say desperado. I'm so good at scary. Call me MC Vampire. I realize now nothing rhymes with vampire.
Umpire, dude.
Maybe you need a
I think I may
rapid
have-
or higher.
I might have put things wrong.
There's number 27.
Excuse me while I turn up the spoiler. Flame broiler.
Yeah, I typed them wrong.
Say, smoke him. Burn him.
I fucked up.
That's good.
That's good. You gotta use your device.
Hey, Lulu.
You represent AOD, Shinny.
I see why we're on number 27.
AOD coming for your knees.
Oh my god.
Get those.
Jesus.
Yeah. Saw that one coming.
If only they were AOD number 69. True.
Hey man, come on, watch where you step. Round one is over. Next round coming. Good job, everybody.
Oh yeah. Night Terrors, thank you as well. Thank you.
Hey.
Nice.
I'm on my favorite number.
All right, it's time to get right.
Okay. Let's get real this time.
Oh boy. Oh no.
Okay. Surprise. Okay.
I believe in you guys.
Well, that's left that we can do is just call the train
Oh,
and
dear.
read the news.
Why?
Leggett,
Everything
I am
else
so
is already
sorry
on
in
fire.
advance.
I'm sorry.
RP, by the
I'm
way,
sorry
but
back.
it's just
This
rap.
gave me such a weird prompt.
I have to witness it just because of this. Oh no, I shouldn't have used that word. Now that I think about it. Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
What the? Why did they make these prompts weird?
Okay, you're about halfway through your writing time.
I have no fucking clue what I'm
Now that I know how to play this game, I have better stuff written up.
I am proud of this. So proud. I'm sorry.
Woo! Okay.
Neva, I'm so fucking sorry.
Oh.
Oh.
Stress.
Don't just beat them. Destroy them. Remember, son, if you can't say something nice, say something clever but devastating.
Truly, these are words to live by.
Absolutely.
Whoever I'm going up against, I don't mean what I type.
The money gets a lot better in the second round.
Same.
Battle of number 1.
Oh
battle
boy.
of number 2. Let's go.
Damn it, I think of a way better line after I submit.
Gone downhill you used to be celebrated. Now no one likes you and became debilitated. Go back to school, kid, learn some brain. Or else your career goes down the drain.
Alright.
There we go.
Okay.
Let's keep it
Starting to get into the making fun of stuff. All right.
You're too weak to use the Apple Watch. Rap,
Okay.
rap, rippity, bippity, rap. Looking so good it might be slappable.
It's Apple.
Slappable.
okay. Wasn't the best I heard. But it wasn't the worst either.
I thought
I mean, it's hard to rhyme with Apple. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
You know, slappable. I mean, that's pretty good. I mean,
That
I wouldn't.
actually is a very clever rhyme for that, sincerely.
Did you forget to vote?
Hey.
Hey.
Woo! Hey, yo, dude.
Good job. Good job.
Oh shit.
Congratulations. Hey man, please don't step.
Took out the half elf.
It's time for our next battle. We need the next 2 cats to step up and get down.
Rap your shit. Let's go.
Leggett, can I
To
change my last
preface,
line for you?
Jackbox is the one that made it weird.
Let me break the wood.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
You'll feel your heart beat through.
Oh my.
Oh
my God.
Shit,
Jesus.
alright.
Oh, this is gonna be
You can't
awkward.
stalk somebody. You can only flirt with them. Jesus.
Your new rapper name should be
Your new rapper name should be MC Cry. We have an elf quota. It's time to shrivel up and die. I'm the hunter and you're the
damn.
loner. But in the end, you're just a lonely pony.
Yes. Yeah. Called
That
out.
worked really well.
Fucking
So
called
great that
out.
happened
Horn
back
dog
to back,
and fuck.
actually, 'cause it's so
Kill the elf.
RP, by the way, Leggett, handshake, handshake. Oh god, I realized I was reading it out and you guys didn't even hear me. Shit.
No, we didn't.
RP, by the way, Leggett, handshake, handshake.
RP, yeah, handshake.
I love that it
handshake.
was like me turning you down. It was fucking hilarious.
Dude, that was the best it could be. That was the best outcome. I was like, thank God.
Our winner is you. Congratulations.
Woo, woo, woo.
Next match, next battle.
I'd like to apologize in advance.
Yo,
Oh,
It's
no.
really dumb.
hit me.
You like emojis? Well, here's a chips. I'm gonna do a sensitive
No.
You better quit right now before you was caught. Orgy and
Nice, dude. Okay.
Nice.
Good.
Nice.
Well, I made
Not
fun
gonna
of Dude
lie,
Man. Now it's
pretty
my
lit.
turn.
Oh fuck.
Well, you take me down I'll give you a never shine. Under the bleachers, you look so fine.
Hello?
What?
I'm in the dictionary next to the word eggplant.
Wait,
What?
As big as my ego, I'll show you my vampire bat.
The best part is their mech looks like an eggplant.
Hey, yo.
Don't touch me.
Yo.
Ooh woo.
You gotta get them votes in.
I'm still so sorry about mine.
Look, man, it's just a friendly game of roasts. All
I guess
feelings
so.
are left at the door.
You play with your little.
Straight up playing with the nipples.
It makes me think of that South Park thing.
Oh, here it is.
Sorry.
Only one can survive, that means you get Haynard. Last one standing gets to be Baynard.
What?
Wait
Oh.
a minute.
Have you ever heard you look like a G.I.
my.
Joe? Send you a letter, gal say, you gotta go.
Oh!
Snap.
Oh, you know, I think I don't feel sorry anymore.
Oh,
Whoa.
What?
God damn! Holy shit!
Holy I love it.
That was bitchin'.
Oh,
That hard. Holy shit.
fucking fire.
She went hard, but that was just insane.
I don't like you with the random. I didn't know what it was gonna give me.
It's like reacting
Yeah,
to
we
a
get
punch
no
in the
nukes.
face by
I got more
exploding their
votes than
entire
our
fucking
audience.
family.
Straight up war
I
crime.
live in there too, dude. I don't know.
Hi, Karita, I'm here to charges of murder.
Okay. Okay.
Wanted to serve him with his charges. He absolutely murdered Nevakari.
Damn.
I can't believe Neva's fucking dead.
Shit, I can't remember what an adverb is. Huh. Oh no.
I'm glad we did this. This has been great.
I wish there wasn't a text limit.
Got about a minute left.
I think I actually got a good one now.
I got nothing.
Hitting the writer's block. Remember to use that right for me button.
I regret using these names because I can't think of things to rhyme with them. That's where I'm at.
Oh yeah. I quickly figured out
Sometimes you
that
just gotta
you
go low
gotta
effort.
put a word in that you can think of something to rhyme with in case the rest of the prompt
It
sucks.
is what it is. it also gave me one of those like you put a thing and the sentence makes no sense. So anyway,
Did I make it before the end?
I gave it a try.
Ooh.
Oh boy. The
Oh,
feature
Jade,
film.
it's starting with me. Great. Get it
yeah,
out.
you know, same.
You'll.
I tried.
Oh wait, it wasn't us first then.
No, we're just the big two.
Get you while you're down slumping. I've got to be honest, you're a huge gaslighter. Now drop the mic
Oh.
and let's see if you're a fighter.
All right. All right.
Ooh.
Now what you gonna say after that?
You came for me, now I'm coming for your canned food. You won't be able to defend against this dude.
Hey!
Okay.
Rhymes with trick. So we had to bonk her with a stick.
You know, fair enough.
Kinda cute.
It's like having your little brother who's like 10 years old rapping for the first time, but they actually like are connecting the
Yes!
rhymes and shit. It's actually really cute.
I guess that is the goal of the game, huh? Oh shit!
Wow, that was really
Ooh,
close.
that was close.
Endearing winning out. Yeah.
Woo! Woo!
Hey, people like what they like.
The next two robots.
Wholesome ayaya.
Robots!
Oh,
Oh god, here we go.
One look at you and I want to stab. Looking at your neck, hands gonna grab.
Hello.
Okay.
Nice.
Ooh, well.
Your ass going down like a fruit loop.
All right, dude.
Can't beat that. But
Third grade rap battle.
Honestly, yeah.
you look like you were dressed by a VR chat role player.
Oh
No.
no!
Like a Christmas tree.
Shambles!
Damn.
I won't give you the finger. I'll give you the neck.
Oh, both had neck.
Heck.
I don't know, man.
Rhyme.
Nani the heck?
Let's get those votes in.
Oh.
That wasn't Daijo, okay.
Hey, joke.
A minute, sorry.
Choto a minute.
Oh, shit.
50-50, let's go.
Oh, but they got a cheer bonus.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Damn,
What?
okay.
Oh, the cheer bonus gave him the win there. Right.
Sees that, come on and get down. Let's get it started.
Yeah.
I apologize for it being lame.
I saw you online, I would swipe north.
Damn, fuck you.
Yogan vampire needs more stuff to snort.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Like Donkey Kong. Sister is gonna leave you without a song.
You're right.
Hey, yo, what?
Oh.
That was lit. I love that.
Fuck, dude. Mine's not good.
I tried.
I ain't afraid. Just bring it, stepsister.
Wait
I'll
a
bend you over, but won't kiss you.
Whoa, what?
You seem to be lost. Now go back to Paris. You ugly, dumb, and blonde. Definitely not the fairest.
Damn.
Okay, that last part. I was with you like, wait, that's your sister, though. Wait a minute.
It's because they're family. UD. Hi, Terrence. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you.
Yeah, that line struck the
He
soul.
deserves it. Oh, he straight up murdered me.
Oh, no.
The man murdered me.
He is AOD. That is their job.
Yeah, and now we find out how bad this rhymes. Oh, no.
Yeah, I apologize in advance. Is that you? I got a whiff of condom chest.
Ew.
Oh.
Fire snacks is better. Just thought that should be addressed. You're done for the count, so better stop die. Because in the end, I have the way better guy.
Oh my.
Ooh.
Burn.
Damn.
Come on now, you gotta answer that.
But it sucks that I don't know. I can't say things now to response. I just gotta
Right.
go with what happens.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, hello?
So many guys just catching releases.
Hello, though?
Oh.
All right.
I don't know. I don't know why I said Vegeta because I don't know how to rhyme with Vegeta.
Tell me who was the whack cat, and then tell me who.
You could have ended on your name, actually, Karita.
Oh, yeah, what?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Well, there was like Go Getta and other things I thought of after, but
Yeah, you
it
could
was
do a
bad.
slant rhyme. Could have worked.
Gogeta. I don't know. Fucking the rap god over
I
here.
was going to make my second line rhyme instead be at least my partner can touch my fucking breast.
Shit. Damn.
Because you keep on burning to a crisp, bro.
Fire
Fair,
penis.
but we've gotten better at that.
Yo, well that's good.
Now the fire's just
Progression.
Yeah. You know, it's like the hot wax. Dude.
Oh man.
Now it's just
You know,
temperature
I'm just
play.
gonna stay proud of the second one I had, and I ran out of steam. That's how
Honestly,
it
your
goes.
second one was so fucking good. And honestly, I really like the one that you had too. Those first two lines were sick.
It comes down to luck, though, if you think about it, because we throw
Yeah.
a word in, and then we don't know what we're gonna get, and then we just gotta go with it.
Yep. Also, like, how would I put this? It's hard to connect the first line to the second line in general because of how it's set up.
Mm-hmm.
I would much rather have it
Well,
be
because
more
for me,
like
I thought of how you went. There was like Stark, and then you had also, I think, some stuff in the past, like blah blah blah.
Yeah. Like, if we could just straight up, like, Fallout New Vegas that shit and just, like, actually know
But
what we're going to have
I
our
think
next
they do
line
it this
be.
way to prevent people from like almost accidentally just attacking each other. If you think about it.
I'm loading up the
maybe.
other Jackbox game real quick for the other game.
Gotcha.
Ooh.
I'm gonna block my screen out.
All right, let me.
Hi.
Oh no, you got it. Right. Or whatever. I'll still transition it just in case.
But yeah, no, like, I'm sure, Karita, if we had, like, an actual, like, roast battle, that shit would be so... There wouldn't be a school left.
There wouldn't.
As in everyone, or you mean just between us two?
But
for
just
some reason?
just between us two. Because I
Fair
know you've
enough.
got fucking... you've got game for that shit.
Yeah, but I also have a. It's one of those like I used to have a bad habit. That's one of the reasons I said I stopped drinking is because I fucking what is it? It's just too mean sometimes, you know. Like
I understand, me too. Although,
Yeah.
You're mean?
yes.
Mean.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
like the
still
Neva,
used
the
to
Neva one
I
worked
love
so
it.
hard because I basically was insulting something that wasn't true, so it made that one really easy. If that
Oh,
makes
yeah,
sense.
yeah.
So I just went all in on something that wasn't true. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So
Just find
Yeah,
out.
I get you,
someone's
man, I
I
get
also
you.
love the
and use
word.
that.
I love the word cavernous vagina. It's just
You know,
funny
it's,
to me.
it's so good.
Couple words, couple
I
words.
didn't even know. Like, did it, like, give you a prompt of, like, a body part?
Yeah, it said body part, literally. It's it. I
Oh,
just typed in
that's-
cavernous
oh,
vagina.
man,
and then
I
the fact that
wish.
it said a freight train is coming at your cavernous vagina, that's just luck.
Dear
Because
God. Yeah, no, that was beautiful. Because all of the ones that I got were just give a word. And it's like, okay, so you're not even telling me just a noun? A noun can be anything, man. And then
and my other one
yeah.
was TV character, so I just typed in Vegeta because I was like, oh, he's always behind Goku, so he's lesser. Like no matter how good Vegeta always gets, he's always behind Goku, and that's like the whole premise. And then I was like, ah, fuck, how do I rhyme with it? Got
That is
stuck.
true, Deadshot. My talk no jutsu is pretty much maxed out.
It's time for drawing t-shirts.
Yo, TKO is fucking
doing
awesome.
t-shirts?
Oh my god.
T-shirts.
I wish I had my.
I have never played
Alright, I
this
gotta
one
Make sure my fucking.
This one is great.
ever.
Yeah, it's dangerous because at the end you could technically buy your shirts, and sometimes you make bad decisions.
Sometimes. Don't worry, it's fine.
You end up with shirts you really don't need.
Oh wait, no, I've done the t-shirt one. I haven't done like that weird like wrestler one.
Oh, that one's amazing.
Okay, hide your screen. I'm gonna go ahead and make the lobby.
Already
People
done.
who didn't play last time, are they getting in first?
Oh yeah, who do we have here? All right.
Hello.
Yep, we need
Wait,
a.
are-
Oh, we got a
hello.
newcomer. We got a newcomer in the mix.
Hi,
All right.
I'm mid.
Hello. All right.
Hello.
Perfect. Let's rotate.
I
Let's
can
see.
sit out. I can sit this one out.
Let's sit this one out. Okay. And then who won the last one? Was it?
I won.
You won?
Yeah, it was me.
Okay. But you just got in.
True.
Yeah, so whoever's played like both rounds so far.
I would say Neva's
Yeah,
got the
I was-
highest score can average so far because she's like
I'll
the
sit out.
best. Yeah, so I'll have her go out on this one. So that's 2 open slots. All right, so that's Stark coming in.
I might
and
have
then...
to hop out to help someone here soon, so I'll play until I have to hop out to help someone with like avatar stuff. So
Yeah. All right, so Stark, you're in, and then who else needs to get in?
I think Emo stepped out last time.
Yeah,
So Emo's coming in, right?
Nightshade. Nightshade.
Yeah, I'll hop out.
You'll hop for night? Okay. All right,
No, I mean,
so-
yeah, stepping.
Hey,
out
just
for the
just,
game.
open, just
this
open
round,
it up.
yep.
And we'll see how the seats end up.
All right, perfect. So Nightshade, you're gonna swap with Shinru, and perfect. All right, let's open it up now. Ba-ba-ba.
I will wait and see who gets in.
Yeah, go like that. I gotta get everything ready here. What do? Game. Too many tabs open. Connected to the server.
oh damn, I thought that was a word for a second.
Yeah, me too. Can't believe there's no spider option.
There's a fish in memory of Kari, though.
True.
Are we missing somebody?
There you go.
Okay.
I took a pup because I have to embody Airbud.
Airbud! Yes, I was about to say.
All right, we got everyone in.
Yep, we're good.
QD number 666.
Okay, press fight to start.
Excellent.
Where's the fight? Where's the fight? Oh, there it is. I know how to do this.
Oh my god, my avatar's so cute!
I love him.
Blue Oni.
Oh my god.
Welcome to TKO.
Okay.
Tournament master. Unless you're
The
with the old Navy
tournament
credit
master.
card people, in which case that guy moved, I think. Thank you all for joining me here on T-Shirt Island. Those of you who live will receive a free flight home.
Omni, thank you so much for gifting subs! Thank you!
Your winding path to victory starts here at the training grounds. You will use your device to draw 3 drawings. Draw something cute, something gross, something.
This person sounds like Emo, actually, though.
You draw, but if you need help, hit the suggestion button.
Like if he was trying to be exaggerated himself.
Yo, Jackbox. Jackbox, I'm open for
Put
work.
on a light echo filter. You
I've
got
been
it.
thinking in my head, this guy sounds like a VR chat role player.
Right?
oh shit, I now need to draw. Was there a theme or no? It didn't even give a
You
theme.
just draw whatever.
Nope, you just draw whatever you want.
Yeah, you just draw literally anything and everything.
I think you can like potentially get a prompt if you can't think of anything, but yeah.
Yeah, you can get a suggestion.
So we can just do whatever on this one?
Yep.
Yep. Whatever.
Yeah, accidentally hit enter if it's just one. Oh well.
Oh, back. It's just my best work.
Yep. I don't understand why my actual tablet pen just refuses to work properly.
Yep. No!
Bad, but let's see a little variety this time. You can change your line thickness without.
Thank God, I needed this warm up because man, that was bad. God, I hope this is a warm up. Oh, drawing number 2. Shit.
Drawing number 2. Why is it the same thing?
Wait, what? Oh means that
Yeah, you
the-
make multiple drawings.
So that means you have to
But how do-
press the check mark to actually even do it.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
it submits it even if it's not like submitted.
Wait,
right?
wait,
I think
wait,
we have
wait,
to pick
wait.
someone else's design and then say something.
Yeah, that's how
It-
this one works.
Wait, it just showed me the same drawing.
Did you press check mark on it?
Yeah, I'm not sure if you press check mark.
I didn't press check mark and it showed up for me. So I just clicked check mark.
Alright, so we have to submit. We know now. Yep. It's the best drawing ever. Right there. Yep. Doesn't need anything else.
That timer's not for decoration. Finish quickly.
Oh well.
Easy.
I wish we had the timer on the drawing screen,
One.
not through screen share with a delay.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Like I think it said Miss you didn't submit, or maybe it was backwards.
I pressed.
Oh, another
check
drawing.
mark.
Jesus.
I think you're good. Don't worry about it. I'm pretty sure it'll
Yeah,
count.
I just saw you were the only one that was red or green, and everyone else is red. I don't know what that means. All right, your favorite.
You know what? I'll just let people use their imaginations for this one. Just be heavily dependent on whatever prompt gets used.
I think I've literally only drawn one thing, even though I pressed the check mark. Shit.
Oh no. Oh yeah, you're right. I see it on the screen. It shows everyone.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I pressed check mark last time, but I guess it didn't count.
Hmm.
I was hoping that if I pressed check mark, I would have another one pop up.
90% certain your one is probably gonna be better than all of my 3.
Possible.
I'm not very good at art.
I wish I.
You don't need to be good.
I wish
at
my
art. You
tablet
just
was
need
plugged
to
in.
be good at make something that people can make fun of. You know.
I suppose, but you
I
get
think
extra
the
points.
next round we pick random shit and make T-shirts out of what we have. So
Oh yeah.
Yes.
This one's the least competitive game that I can think of.
Yeah, now we write slogans.
Yep.
Whimsy is highly encouraged. And
Whimsy,
don't
you
forget
say.
that suggestion button
This part's
if you're
fun.
stumped. Go.
it's like over anything at all. Oh man.
Do you only do one, or do you do a bunch?
No, you do multiple.
You
Just
do as
write
many as
you
you
Yeah.
can. You can literally just don't spam them because then we're gonna have a bunch of bad ones. Don't just throw in ba 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 7 times over. I had people do that
Ba-ba-booey.
once.
Just write funny, interesting, whatever things.
Time goes short. Hurry up and finish already.
Oh, I don't know how many to submit. I just keep submitting. Okay.
You can just keep going.
Yeah, you just keep going.
Yeah, you
until
can
time
Oh,
is up.
okay.
Plays off. Training complete. Now take a look at your device.
Oh no.
You have a fully
Of course.
knowledge at your disposal.
Holy shit!
The best T-shirt champion that you can. Don't phone it in.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so perfect.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this one. There you go. Okay. I hate it.
I'm gonna bet that both my drawing and my caption were made by the same person because there's no way they weren't.
Why do you say that?
We'll see.
Do we get points if other people use our stuff, or I can? We'll find out. I guess.
Yeah.
I think so.
I'm pretty sure.
Nigh. Let the tournament begin. Gauntlet 1.
Oh no! It's always the fucking.
Need a broom out.
What the fuck is that?
Oh boy.
What is that?
Oh my god. What does it look like? It looks like the Academy entrance.
Oh, you're right.
That's the one I did. I didn't even know it was there.
I liked it.
Couldn't see it, man.
A new challenger appears.
Oh no.
Oh no! Shit! No, he starts again!
I do love the fact that you get to vote even when your shirt's in there.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes there's just better options, you know?
Especially if it's the one you made.
Damn.
Yeah. Who chip?
Professor bitch. God damn it. All right.
You're just noticing now.
Yes. Oh man.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Damn.
That's
Okay, I actually want that as a
Oh my
shirt.
god.
I feel like
actually
my
do
shirt.
too.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh my god, I love
If
that
they
it
bring up
says
my
I
shirt
am
next. Oh no.
We found the winner.
Shit.
The winner.
so powerful.
Whose shirt is that?
It was Leggeds put together by I don't
Oh,
know
you're
who
a
it
lucky
said.
son
No,
of
who
a bitch,
made
you
the
know
drawing of
that?
the prompt though?
I'm so
It's a crying face.
What were the odds?
How do you
What are the odds?
make the face look like Mason, you know?
I bet. Dude, tough.
Ooh.
Jeez.
Ooh.
Sweat. Oh wow.
That was close.
One vote. Crazy.
The audience got my back.
One person.
My try-hard art. Oh!
Whoa.
Jesus Christ!
Oh my god.
It's kind of a cool little shirt though.
It is.
Definitely see that. Like,
Both are good, I want both.
Darkness hot topic.
Right there.
But darkness.
Oh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh wow.
They're unstoppable.
I mean, to be fair, the combination.
It's
It is
yeah.
very good.
Of course. Wait a minute.
see.
Wait a second.
What?
Wait a minute.
Lemon? Is that a lemon on my
but
head?
it's chips. No, it's Victor, but it's chips.
Are you RPing as Victor in RP? Wait a minute.
Dude.
Oh, it's too much.
LMAO. It's Kari fine though.
Wow. Oh no. Well,
Just
yeah.
against myself because the
Kari's
tutorial
more than
was way
fine.
better.
Shirtality.
Goodbye, Chips.
Goodbye.
Dead.
Definitely not Victor.
Versus
Con- no.
Okay, fucking
know,
grade schooler, dude. What the fuck? I'll vote for it. I'm easy. I'm
The
easy.
worst part is
I did too. I voted against my own shirt.
the worst part is that's my drawing and also my words.
Yep, makes sense. Makes fucking-
Of all the ones to dethrone it.
Oh no.
The true battle, the tie, all
Back
time.
to the dojo.
use your devices to enter one new drawing and as many new slogans as you wish. Make
Oh
this
boy.
count. Go.
More drawings.
More drawings.
Ooh, okay. Hmm.
Hmm.
Uh, 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 uh.
Got the good old classic.
Okay, I got the
meme.
drawing. I just need to make some.
It's beautiful.
Oh,
it's my best one yet.
I'm proud of mine.
Only seconds remain.
Okay. Now we make phrases, right? 'Cause
Oh
didn't
shit!
let
It
me-
probably didn't keep it because I didn't press check mark. Fuck! It didn't.
Mr.
So
Checkmark,
sad.
what,
Why
did it
does
not
it not
keep?
just take it? Why does it not take?
Yeah, it should just take it.
It should, but it doesn't.
I drew a cute Shizuko even.
Make haste before time runs out.
All right. Here we go.
Ooh, did it accept it? I'm not sure.
Oh.
Doubt it.
Second gauntlet looms, and the hairy
Oh Jesus Christ!
have shuffled your drawings
I'm ready.
and slogans.
I'm not ready.
Oh no.
What? Oh, the
I wish I
broom.
had a drawing of my own now.
What the fuck is this?
Oh my god.
I don't know what. Okay.
I hate this.
I hate my options, but very well. Why did I get an old image that I already had?
Okay. That'll do.
It gives you more choices.
I only got one of the options of the one like before that I had, but it's not even the good one. Erg.
Search of Rage. Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Okay.
Not the plot points. Thought we'd iron those out.
Plot.
There always needs more
What?
irons.
Don't worry.
I see we're fellow degenerates.
What?
What the
I
fuck?
just didn't want it on the screen anymore.
Good job,
Wait, what?
chat!
We know where chat's
Good
gonna
job!
Holy shit!
You fucking coomers!
Oh, fuck. Oh no!
Good job, chat. We're similar of mind.
So proud.
Screwed over by the chat once again.
When aren't we screwed over
Playing
by
the
the chat?
audience.
Are you serious?
Fair.
We have to work together to bring
Blood
down
chins
the
went in
plot.
shit, dude.
The plot armor must break.
Something.
At this point, I'm
See,
just.
Look, now we're competing the actual plot with the plot.
It's also just
This is
not a good shirt.
perfect.
True.
Yeah, I don't
mean,
even
my
know what that
options were
is.
dog shit. Like I got really like stuff that just did not work together at all.
At this point, I'm just voting in hopes.
I want to see if we win.
I know it doesn't matter anymore.
Can we beat the plot?
No, I mean the shirt has won the entire thing. We can't compete.
Yeah. There it is.
We'll see, maybe.
Oh, I like it actually. Ooh.
Chat, Darkness.
I'm sure the audience will pick that over.
So wait, is Miss Uwu gonna be beaten by Darkness Uwu?
Uwu by Darkness. Uwu.
Yeah, fair.
Oh
Thank you,
yes,
chat.
both my
You've
drawings
seen
and
the
my
light. I mean the
fucking
dark.
saying.
Don't
Oh,
worry,
you-
we have cookies over
Of course,
here.
it's Chips. Perfect.
Of course you got that one stealth. Oh.
Oh! Oh, shit!
Jesus Christ.
No.
That's
I
a good
too
shirt.
real, dude.
That's a good shirt.
No. It's a good real shirt too. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's actually like compelling, like symbolically.
Yeah, I wanted to make the
Yeah.
lines
Lechuga.
straighter, but I ran out of time.
It's fine. It's more visually interesting.
Yes.
I was biased because it's my drawing and saying.
Lulu.
Oh.
All darkness. Oops, all darkness.
It's all darkness.
It's all darkness.
You've been
It's all
defeated by
darkness.
Blow Up Doll Chan.
Yeah, I'm just glad that we were able to beat the horny.
Yeah, me too. That really caught me off
Yeah,
guard.
we pulled out the bag.
horny-
It did,
the
yeah.
newspaper,
Horny was
bought
I
it.
guess cute sometimes wins.
A new challenger appears.
What the fuck?
My God, dude.
Back to horny
What
again.
the hell?
Spawn principle.
Face, dude.
You know what
Such
I
a good
mean.
combo.
Kill it. Kill it.
Oh, man.
That's why I need therapy.
He's what lies behind that door.
When all you got is Boba Luga.
If that was against the other one, that would have been great.
Yo, plot.
Plot made it farther than it should have.
Sure, gets real.
We all want plot though.
Previous rounds will compete.
True.
Prepare to cast your votes for the last time.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh god.
What? This is
Ooh,
literally the same
ooh.
combination, wasn't? Oh no, it's not. It's not. That's right.
We're
Oh,
not
yeah,
choosing
they were
the winner.
showing
Between
Yeah.
the streak and the gauntlet winner.
Yeah,
Streaker
which one
and the
beat?
gauntlet.
Does therapy beat plot?
Well, they're kind of the same thing in a twisted
I
way.
mean, if you got therapy, maybe you
Look at
could
one
wait.
like therapy themselves.
You know, they cost approximately about the same for an hour. You know.
God damn it.
Man, you guys believe what won
Look
there?
at that.
Crazy, isn't
God
it?
damn it!
Wow.
But we can't
I'm
beat
sorry, I had
Chad, so I
malicious
don't know.
intentions. I needed it for the win.
The plot?
Yes. Oh no, my art.
Oh,
Can
okay.
you bear the thoughts of plot
Oh
winning
my
over
God.
Kari being
It's a
fine?
damn
Plot
good
over
shirt.
Kari's
This
dead
We
hurts.
have to band together to beat the horny.
Are we?
Beat the horny.
I want to
What is
know
more
who drew
important?
the
My art.
All right.
plot.
Oh,
We
so
beat the
band
horny.
together.
Did it.
We did it!
Our
Oh,
friend.
Brilliant,
mom.
boys.
Amu,
The
amu,
superior
amu,
shirt.
amu.
The plot got burned.
Larry,
Plot is
what?
temporary. Kari is forever.
Now I'm.
Then again, there is Concordia
Oh,
dog.
No.
Have you had your Concari dog?
You had it the
That
one
would have
time.
made so
You're
much
not
sense
getting it
beside
again.
the plot one, though.
Oh god, do I have stain like shit?
Would you like some relish on your Concordia?
Oh.
Some fresh
Oh.
mayonnaise.
Oh.
Thank
Oh. Dang it.
Yeah.
And Kari wins.
Memes are my
Always
life.
and forever.
Hey,
It's been 3 years, but here we are.
To go with it. Here we go again.
good art, good slogan.
Oh my god.
Hey, clap.
Yo.
Clap.
Can we do that one
Oh,
again now that we know that we have to submit?
We would. We need to read. Well, actually, we don't have the code up, so
Yeah, of course.
Let me hide the code.
I mean,
I could s-
you can
let
just
me,
do the. Well, actually, no. We'd want to bring in the players who weren't playing.
Yeah. We're gonna need
Yeah.
some players. Let me.
I can step out for this one. I've been in for a while.
Yeah,
so.
true.
I was
My real
actually gonna.
question is-
I need a break actually too, so I was gonna step as well.
Water break.
Water break. Woohoo!
Yeah, I'm actually gonna grab water. I'll be right back.
Get
Alright,
hydrated.
The energy of the jump shirt just kind of like, whoa.
Alright, hide you guys.
This is your brain on
stuff.
ADHD.
I'll go ahead and swap.
You can recognize which is my art by which looks the most fucked up.
I don't know, a lot of them look pretty fucked up.
Bunch of red
That was
eyeballs.
the most prolific.
I don't know. I think the broom one was pretty terrifying.
Yeah, I was
But
scared.
that could just be a personal opinion.
Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink. BRB.
And I'd open up the lobby for those that are joining this lobby.
I'll wait. Wait and see. Make sure.
No, but Snick was taking a
Cabbage.
threat. Fine, that would be a hyena.
Hey guys.
Oh my god, a Savage.
I'm coming to you live from the disaster zone.
Disaster zone. Are you playing? Are you gonna be playing with us? Do you even know what we're doing?
I know what
You're
you're
live
doing.
right
I'm
now.
just. Yeah, I know what's happening. I'm
Okay.
thinking about. I don't know if my connection's going to be good if I go because I only
It's,
have.
it's a web browser.
Right,
not
right.
ours. Hmm?
Yeah, you can send it to me. I'll hook up my mouse.
Are you? I mean, if you're working, you probably shouldn't do it. You know what I mean? You don't want to get in trouble.
Working?
No,
What are you doing?
no, okay, Stealth, he just survived a Category 3 hurricane.
Ah!
And his power is out.
Fresh hydration.
Your power's out?
I mean, I'm literally in the disaster
you are
zone. Yeah.
literally coming
was
to us
not
live without power. Nice.
I'm on battery right now.
Is it safe to show the screen now, right? Is it
I believe so. Yeah. Everyone
believe
is
so.
filled. Yeah. It's all filled. I'll go ahead and are you those that are in ready to play?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna hit the.
I'm setting up my food that I haven't eaten for a little bit. But yeah.
Go ahead and hit the fight button, and it'll start for you guys.
Yep.
There you go. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna go take a quick little breather. I'll be right back.
Little bird said I didn't mean to join this tournament. It was a clerical error.
Aww.
You may recognize my
Such a meat thing. I love it.
of your most enigmatic dreams.
Oh, I can put myself
Also
down.
did a nice tea commercial. I'm glad you could join me on T-Shirt Island. We only have one rule here: have fun. Oh, and make sure
just
you
gonna
have time for the
share this
tournament.
instead,
And no
chat.
pets. And everyone washes their own dishes. And actually,
So you can watch what I draw.
I'll just get you a copy. What's your email address? Let's draw, shall we? Begin.
Draw. I don't know if Plot will win again. Oh, whoops.
I'll be back. Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna try using my power converter in my car because I can't actually stream the video to watch without my phone running out of power.
Rip.
Yes.
Another thing is the upload might be bad just because everyone's going to be using the cell towers data plan.
Well, that and it's also like I'm on the second floor of my house, which gives me a way better connection than I usually because all the towers around me are depowered. Everything's fucked.
Yeah.
Hope you're okay though.
No.
And then good vibes, dear friend. Stay safe.
I was on house preserving duty for like 12 hours straight to prevent the flooding in the basement.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
I hope you're gonna be okay.
Yeah, it'll be fine. I just have to wait for.
Fuck, it didn't submit again, even though I pressed check.
Did you forget to hit check mark?
No, I did, but it was
No,
too
no,
late.
miss you.
I pressed it. Oh wait, no, it did submit, but okay.
Oh, she might be okay.
I'll be back.
I pressed submit and it shows me a new canvas, so like I don't know.
Oh,
Maybe the
fair
game got a
enough,
little
okay.
bit
know.
surprised. Choosing something to draw right off the top of my head is kind of hard.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of something right now. Rather than just drawing some creepy shit. But I might just go back to drawing some creepy shit. I'm just gonna go back to that. Doop doop doo.
Now the real question is, did anyone buy the Kari shirt?
You still can.
I'm gonna apologize to anyone who gets my drawings.
Lock him in.
I do not apologize in advance.
Excellent. Now really get nuts with this last one. Begin. If you'd rather get to the action faster, next time try the quick training mode in the game settings. Time is about to expire. You may want to finish up. You show promise. Most of you.
I'm pretty happy with what I did.
me too. It was a bit speedy for me, but that's okay. I'm gonna change the browser now back to the normal show.
Keep writing right like the wind. That time is not for decoration. Finish quickly.
Alright, I think that's it. That's it for me. Don't want to put too many.
Okay.
Oh yes, this is gonna be good. All right, make your shirts now.
Okay.
I have to pick this drawing.
Oh my god. Why is there so much about elf quotas?
Yo, guys, we can talk
Hey,
about
look.
this.
Look. Wait, you too?
Yeah, I have a caption in here that's about the elves as well.
Someone just spam, we need an elf quota.
I think someone did.
Glorious.
Well, multiple people did it.
I will neither confirm nor deny.
All right,
Only seconds remain.
get locked in.
Perfect. I hope you're ready.
Oh, here we go.
Begin. Gauntlet 1. Versus.
I see.
Oh, wait, my quote and my art.
I like the hand reaching out of the darkness.
Thank you.
It's a good
I was
Really-
hoping that the left quote would actually go with the right picture, actually.
I like the elf quota. It works.
Rather, the I will guide you would go with, like, the hand. That's what I was hoping for, but, you know.
I feel like I should listen to that hand.
And to be fair, it appeals
Why?
to the gay brain.
Wait, what?
It's,
I see.
It's
Kind
sharp,
of.
It's sharp finger.
Who are you? This just feels like, like
You
two
motherfuckers
panels
are
in the
thirsty
same
for elf
comment.
blood.
Listen.
Who are you?
There's 2 elves in here. You expect us not to be.
Basically.
There can
maybe
only be
people aren't-
one.
Maybe Ascension Academy isn't racist to humans, but elves instead.
Yes.
I mean, how many have died
True.
or mysteriously disappeared?
Yo, Lulu, you got my art.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
What? No problem. I could battle you, son. I got 99 problems.
Yeah, okay, you can't beat it
There
now.
ain't one.
99 problems and an elf ain't one.
I love how the drawing also says elf in it, like fucking Jesus.
Yeah, damn.
These are all. These two are
mean,
both glorious. Like they
just bangers.
should just be part of a line, like a whole shirt line.
Yeah. Making the line.
Absolutely.
It would always come down to me and you, Lulu.
Damn.
Challenger appears.
Yo! This is the art I drew! I was being gay and
Ooh.
thinking of Chips' hair.
Ooh.
But the abyss stare back.
Damn.
My art.
Maybe I should have. Oh.
It's such. I really love the quote combination too.
That
though.
shirt on the elf problems is great.
They want too much elf blood.
I mean,
One
it's
of the
just
rights actually
like
good.
that's a really cute drawing though too.
Yeah.
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 That was very good.
It's like that Reaper
is.
game that came
High
out.
quality. What the fuck?
Wow.
I would rather not get banned on Twitch, so I'm not gonna acknowledge that one.
I will say. You won't get banned for that. Calm down.
Well,
Truly.
you actually.
You really won't.
Well,
No,
I guess.
no,
It is on the
No,
TOS,
you good.
but
You
people
good.
don't-
Trust me.
people don't
Trust
care,
me.
Apparently.
You're good.
I don't know. That plot one was pretty detailed, though.
Sweep Finn or Sweep Finn? Swear.
don't know,
Sweet Finn.
Is that Finn after
sweep
he's
him.
turned
It's
into
a
a broom by Brian?
Brian's
What
gonna
is
stick a
the
broom on him.
ultimate power that the darkness promised him to become a fucking broom? It does delete everything it touches.
I got hard locked trying to figure it out, but I didn't even vote. Like, I was like,
I feel that, man.
Versus.
Yo!
Oh, wait a minute. It's a
Buffer! It's a buffer version of it's a hijack!
Everything
Full disclosure, those are both my
snow
drawings.
shovel or something.
This is the whole line, man. I want them all.
Roll death.
I can't vote, man. I'm too
Roll death.
torn.
Oh god.
Everything will be okay, dear son.
Oh my
Roll
word.
death.
And those are both my drawings.
Do not be afraid.
Yeah, it makes sense that they're the same person. Yeah.
It's literally father and son.
Oh, here we go.
Use your devices to enter one new drawing and as many new slogans as you wish. Make me proud. Go.
All right, I'm gonna use a reference.
Time is about to expire. You may want to finish up.
Fuck.
Ooh, I just barely
God
got it
damn
in.
Dang it.
Rip.
I didn't get mine in.
Rip.
I was trying to draw a rider.
Uh,
Trying to draw him laying down.
well, now you can just write writer and hit enter, like, and just fill
You're
the
genius.
phrases with writer.
I'm so ready to see what you guys have done. I want to see your art. You Michelangelos, you. You Leonardo decaptivate me.
Oh, but I'm
What?
over
Nailed it.
25. I don't think he's allowed to be here. Is that how it works?
Yo, rechargeable, welcome.
He doesn't. Yeah.
Thank you so
No
much for the
one
21
below-
months,
no one
and it's
above
a primer.
25
Thank you for the Bezos
existence.
bucks. I appreciate you. And
Listen
I don't.
up.
It's okay, man. Things happen. It's cool.
Nah, I only got two.
It's chill.
Like, couldn't think
I'm
of
just happy to
anything.
have you here now.
Make a shirt.
Okay.
Make
Yeah.
your shirt. Make
a
it.
shirt.
Make me proud.
Fuck. What am I looking?
Dude, it'd be funny if
Dude.
someone literally just has rider 3 times and that's their only choice.
What the fuck are these words? They don't.
I found
okay.
the perfect use. Perfect use of that quote.
Why did people
man,
just
I don't-
literally put in word mash?
I think
just
mine
they
too
just
was
like
made by the
literally
same
slammed
person.
their
No,
fingers
red
over the
votes is
keyboard.
mine.
That's
Don't
not.
get it.
That's not fun. That's
So I
not cool.
can't pick it.
It's possible.
It's a shame because it seems so specific that I'm sure people would get a good chuckle out of it, but I don't get it, so I'm not gonna pick it. But it could be really good.
Make haste before time runs out. I've got a good feeling about this batch.
Living in my bones.
Oh.
Oh.
Nerali. Oh.
What the fuck?
I
Wow.
also to the person who submitted a bunch of
I'm
like
99% sure you made that shirt, Garg.
slogans that was literally just them word mashing on the keyboard. Fuck you.
I
have-
I said, oh. That's fair.
Hey, let's go.
Everyone just wants to
Time's
see
it out.
Kari burn.
Damn.
I don't want to see Kari
Shit.
burn.
I'm starting to feel like it's like, I just referenced Kari and I win. Let's go.
Easy clap.
Oh,
Dude,
oh,
sick.
oh.
Whoa, how did that
Yeah,
get that
facts.
effect? What the fuck?
Someone's
Yeah,
going
they-
to ham over here with those
I think
simple
they started with red.
That's
and
a
they put
good
yellow
shirt.
on top.
I
and
without
Yeah.
the magic beam. If it
Red,
just was
yellow,
the
and then white on
face,
top.
even.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah.
Layering.
Well, the compression makes it look blurry.
It does, yeah.
Like, so it's like
compression
blurred
helps.
in.
Yeah.
It actually
Yeah.
seems a little bit more
Good.
Sasuga because of it.
It's very magical Madoka. Oh my god. That is so fucked. Oh no. Why is the tree crying? What's the white shit on the tree?
Wait a second.
Jesus Christ, why
What
did
has
they
he
make
been
the
doing to that
tears
tree,
white?
huh?
I think.
Hey, Usabi.
Why are the tears white, dude? It doesn't make it.
I don't know.
I like the musical notes
Love the
though.
pun.
The musical notes
Supposed
are
to be
very
the
cute.
runes.
I don't know who that is, but
I don't think it
Not a whole
matters.
lot
It's a
going on.
slime with a heart.
fair enough. Put little cat ears on its Hoshi.
It's friend shaped.
See if cute wins out. Yep, cute one's out.
How dare you?
I voted against my own because I like shaped like a friend.
Yeah.
Well, it's because the Leonardo one couldn't get more than 25 votes.
True.
Sorry, I hate it. Oh, it's
Such
that
a dread
one.
of existing.
Mm,
That was-
like
That's
that one.
too real. I mean, that's too real. We can't. I'm going cute, man. Fuck that.
Why isn't my
I think
escapism
the tears are actually really well
Yeah,
drawn.
no, yeah.
So whoever did that, good
How
job.
dare
It's
you.
actually very aesthetically pleasing.
They must have pulled up a reference.
Thanks, man.
See, Chad also existentially dreads.
Depression wins again.
Damn.
Yeah, of course it does. Because we can all relate.
Yes.
Content.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Of course. It's not, fair enough. That's how it goes.
You can fit so much content in here.
Oh, Jesus
It's
Christ.
perfect. It is fucking perfect.
Just feels too good.
It's amazing.
What the hell was that sound?
I don't know. I did not like that.
That was not what I expected to hear. Oh no. Wait.
Oh.
Wait.
You know,
It looks like
I
we've already
really
been
put in all these like seemingly nice motivational quotes, and you guys are horrifying.
You know. I still like Rider, man.
I know. It's so much
It's
content.
it's just so good.
It's
Can't
so much
believe
content in
this.
this bad boy.
Started drawing something and then it turned to something else. So I don't know.
Well done, Ryder. Well done.
Chapter 5.
Now we just vote through all the 4 winners, and there we go.
Oh
This is tough.
boy.
That was a tough one.
Do I flip a
Ooh.
coin? I don't have a coin. Fuck.
Gotta pick.
I picked. I'm just audience, though. I don't think my shit's way like yours is.
Well, for whatever reason, your vote counts just as much.
Those are 2 really good shirts.
Yeah.
I couldn't pick. I just couldn't.
I just like the cute little ghosts.
Yeah, it's a really cute ghost.
It's a...
No!
Well, okay.
They're back.
Well, now we could do this matchup again. Did you
Father is
really like
back.
the other one?
Split last time.
I don't know what I'm going with.
Daddy's back.
Daddy's
Voting the
always
same way I
back.
voted before.
I think in general the left one is
Consistency.
still the better shirt.
Yeah.
It's
I
cute
mean,
versus
you
not.
would've
It's
done
pretty
that.
much what it'll be.
Oh,
Yeah, it's almost split.
Ooh.
the child surpasses the father.
Mm-hmm.
Finally.
The winner!
Yeah, my
universal
quote! I was waiting for this pun
The
to go
Ardennes
out.
slogan is from '69.
Universal appeal. Oh my god.
Yeah!
That was fun.
Dude, that shirt is actually the best, hands down.
I actually really like that shirt too.
Lap.
All right. Yeah, I assume we're rotating. and
Yep.
then-
Yeah, I've been in like every round, so I'll
I
sit
can
out.
rotate out too.
I
Because that took a
busted
lot
out
of
my
brain
drawing
powder.
tablet in case there's another drawing thing, so I'm good to go.
I'm gonna call it. I think. Thank you all for playing and all that. Like.
Yeah,
fun
thanks for
Good night.
hanging
Or
out.
good
dude.
morning,
Later.
wherever you are.
Yes.
Yeah.
It is barely just morning, so yes. Either way, have a good one, y'all.
Later.
Yeah, you get
Later.
some
Later.
sleep fire.
Oh, is it the T-shirt one
Okay.
again? There's an in the settings you can actually make it so we don't have to do as many drawings for training mode if you wanted. It said something like that.
Okay. Let's take a look.
Since we know what we're doing now.
See what we're doing. I am showing screen, so I have to
Yeah.
Oops,
restart
me too.
everything.
Settings anyway.
Yeah.
So.
No, it's possible everyone behaves themselves and it's not a big deal, but
It could have potentially, but
I think
Yeah.
I'm gonna be in the same boat, and I'm gonna probably hop out for the night. It's
All right.
See you
Okay.
later.
That was a lot of fun.
Later.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah, thanks for
Glad
coming.
I could share my
is Quiplash more typey stuff or?
drawings.
They say anything party game, come with a bad substitute for down loss and win. Tired of weird problems.
Yeah,
You get like a
Quiplash
prompt, you gotta
is-
answer it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Oh, yeah,
about,
yeah. This one's kinda
Quiplash is
fun.
just about being funny. Yeah, it's the classic.
And
Yeah,
then
yeah,
trivia,
I'm letting my
murderers
brain
trivia, which
relax,
I also
chat,
like.
but we're gonna watch
good.
them be silly.
I think Quiplash would be the best for our current group
Yeah.
up. So I'm gonna go
Okay.
ahead and do that. Hide the screen, if you will.
My favorites.
Mhm.
Alrighty, alright.
If there's a spot left over, I'll join in, but if not, I'll just chill.
I
Same.
think we might.
2, 3, 4,
DJ
5, 6.
Quiplash play game.
Technically 9 of us.
Okay.
How many spots are there?
Bum, bum.
8.
Yay, I got my favorite color.
Chiku.
420 and 666.
Hello, Dad.
Anyone else joining?
You joined in, Christy. I was in front the beginning, so.
Yep.
Okay.
So woo woo woo.
Woo.
Okay.
The
Everyone.
spider eyes.
Spooder.
Ready up. And blast off!
This is basically the best game.
Hi, Schmitty.
Hey,
Trez, my night is going pretty well. The guy next door had a homemade flamethrower? Oh, dude, shit, bro. I understand.
All right, let me show my screen.
Round 1. You'll see 2 prompts on your device. Answer them any way you want. Each answer will go up against someone else's answer, and everyone will vote on which they like most. It's simple. You'll score points based on the percentage of people who prefer your answer. Have at it.
It's pretty simple rules. Let's do this.
Simple geometry.
Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, I'm proud of these.
I'm proud of my first one, not the second one.
Wait, how many do we gotta do?
2, I think.
Just 2.
Oh, okay.
This game goes through several rounds.
Yeah.
I think it goes for 3 in
Basically, just shows 2 people's answers, and then everyone votes which one they like more. Really, I think.
Yep.
Time's running out. Use a safety quip if you need it.
I see, Emo, you finally embraced Paladin.
He is the paladin.
You did.
I don't mean any of what I submitted.
Prepared. Always keep a blank in your pocket.
Oh. If I was Rex, I know what I'd say.
Oh wow.
So is it
Dude.
spider or spooter is the answer?
Always keep a.
I
safety-
mean, it's.
I mean,
one's clearly
a
better than
safety
the other.
spooter's pretty cute way, you know.
It's
Well, because
it's
one's
like,
just a straight up spider. You're right.
It's like you put the number
curled up
1 against the number 2, and it's like, well, 2 is greater than 1, so.
Yeah. Well done, well done.
Woo!
Love that the mindset was same on that.
Oh, here we go.
Up and dodge.
Up and dodge.
I dodged in the next dimension.
There we go. Perfect.
Ooh, quiplash.
It's a meme I just watched. It was the first thing that came to my mind. Okay.
It's okay.
No, it's perfect.
Understandable.
That's how you're supposed to answer. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that meme too.
I thought of the monkeys from the island episode and RP Dodge.
Yeah, oh my god, because of the flinging shit thing.
No, you would actually be a great babysitter. I'm gonna fight you.
The baby starts giving you
The second one
You know?
hurts me though because that's my childhood.
The baby.
Or Victor isn't even here to defend himself. What even happened to that boy?
He's babysitting. Probably.
I'm required to continue my mutually assured hatred.
Wow.
Part of my
You'll be upset.
contract.
Moving on, you'll realize you shouldn't have picked up that hitchhiker when he says blank.
Oh no.
Get to voting.
I hope the person on the left
AN.
just
We'll
What-
find
what
out
does
who
that
you are.
lead into?
They're probably part of GMA though, making it okay. Never mind. No.
All
Fair.
these references.
I said earlier I don't mean anything that I submitted. Okay, there's a
Truly,
recording.
It's all memes.
Remember,
really
you
sad
play
to
for the
record.
audience.
For posterity.
Okay. What's the present topic?
Vote on your devices.
I would have put extra virgin olive oil. If anyone knows that joke.
Damn.
I get you, Karuta. I get
This
you.
is spicier than
Thank
I've
you.
ever
I get it.
Boomer is showing.
I got it.
And
Did you say my boomer is showing?
Yes.
Dude, I'm a boomy boomer.
Your next prompt is a terrible place to dump grandma's ashes.
Oh.
what the fuck kind of question is
Read about
this?
this recently.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Missy's room is a great place to dump your ashes, actually.
Whoa! Are we ready
They
for the
would
rat
never
soup
know.
again?
You know.
You know, you know.
The second one is
Alright,
awful,
I'm
though.
starting to
Holy
see
shit.
how to win this game.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Take the piss out of everyone, yeah.
Mention name.
Insert AA, yeah. Insert AA here.
You pandered to the audience, basically.
What audience
Pander.
do you think you have currently?
Audience. Shit.
I don't know anymore, man.
Maggie May Cafe. Do I win?
Strip show with really out of
What?
Both are very good
Be
answers.
specific or not.
I and Karina were in the same fucking.
Oh
Damn
my
it.
god.
I was at least being more general. Fuck. You guys are targeting more.
If you're targeted, it's way fucking.
Yeah, you gotta target even harder. Yeah.
Savage is screaming in my chat, and I consider this a win on its own.
It's voting time.
Wait.
All right.
What?
Ask your Specca.
I get it.
The name drop game. It's too powerful.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you even knew it.
I realized it at the end.
Yep.
After the first, you were like, "Wait, it's their name drop." Fuck.
That's it for round one. Let's bring up the scoreboard.
Alright, first round.
Oh shit, I'm doing better than I expected. The fuck?
It's round two time.
Round two!
Don't let those points go to waste.
Excuse me.
What the fuck?
I do not like these prompts. Fuck.
I'm not happy with the
Sometimes
first
they're
answer.
hard.
But yeah.
This one's tough.
Can't be witty with
I'm
everything,
actually
or
really
quippy.
struggling with my second one.
Me too.
Yeah. Oh, I got 15.
I almost wish we could change it after we submit.
Oh, last person. Tragic.
Whew.
Let's take a look. Starting us off, a good first question to ask someone who's interviewing to be an Uber driver. Okay, use your device.
That's a perfectly legit question.
Fucking bus.
What bus? There is
Callback.
no bus.
There is no boss in Bossing Say.
There is no bus in Ascension Academy.
God damn it.
Oh, and even you did it.
Know your memes.
Next on the list, a fun thing to do in a grocery store when no one's looking.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
That's illegal.
Not if you
Which
get caught.
one? Haha.
The one that is clearly a labeled crime.
It's only a
Which one?
crime if you view it as a crime,
I
you
mean, they're
know?
both illegal.
It's
if you wanna
only-
be
it's-
technical.
It's only a crime if you get caught.
Is it a crime for Misty?
No.
Yes.
I guess you're right.
Oh, Paladad.
Coming up next, the name of a singles bar for pirates.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Ready?
Fortune Bay.
There it is! There it is! There it is!
Let's go!
Yo, someone's got to plunder that
would've-
booty, right?
I would have also accepted the Ignis bar.
Quiplash.
Oh!
Holy shit!
That was a landslide, dude.
Mhm.
Absolute landslide.
Because they get the references, basically.
Okay, I
Wow.
misremembered the name.
Holy.
It's
I mean,
okay.
also,
Okay.
without it being a reference, I still think it's better because, you know, you get lucky, you get fortunate. Ha 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 ha. Singles.
Yeah.
Vote now.
Oh.
Let's be real. Which one would
Huh.
you seek more?
Fucking jeez.
I mean, you're right. Which one would they actually ask for? Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't vote because I was thinking too hard. Oh well.
Oh, come
Shit,
on.
Down the
what?
middle,
Juice,
too.
though.
Holy fuck.
That was close.
It lost.
I would have voted for the locally grown. I was. Oh well.
Damn.
Shit.
The title of the shortest book ever written.
Okay.
Time to vote.
What?
Read that code of conduct, you motherfuckers. It is not short.
Yeah, I feel like I'm voting against it out of
I
spite
just
at
was
this
trying to
point.
make an cock joke.
There's a reason why I made a scene of Barian falling asleep reading the code of conduct.
I was just trying to make an cock joke, dude.
Damn, apparently the audience agrees.
It's okay.
Next up,
Bro, homies vote.
green for a slot machine.
Unironically very funny. Why is that
I got played by the game.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh well, you know.
I'm sorry. I hope that's clipped. I hope it's clipped.
All right, I take breaks. I'm healthy. Okay.
True.
Oh,
Fuck,
barely.
you keep just barely beating me, Lulu, you fucker.
I got.
Also,
I
that's
got
a really
rolled
good
on
one,
the
bro.
other so.
Next on deck, a surprising find at Bill Clinton's garage sale.
Oh no.
Put in your votes.
Oh well.
What?
Damn. You got my
Wait,
vote.
those are both pretty good. I mean, it would have been better if it was how to open the dark. Well, no, we wouldn't be surprised.
We know where chat.
Well,
puts
dude,
their
he's
heads,
married to
so
Hillary,
never
okay,
mind.
dude? Like, he has to know.
Alright, political joke aside.
Ah,
I
yes,
don't think it would be
hoarding wins
surprising
again.
to find the Karma Sutra in
Horny,
his,
haha.
you know. But oh well.
That's all for round 2. Light up
Damn.
that scoreboard.
Woo! Where are we at after all that?
Lulu's definitely still on the lead.
No.
Oh no! Wow,
Oh.
really?
I got completely rolled.
Paladin with the high zero.
Technical Bay one.
Ooh, oh, that's right.
Round 3, the last lash. Focus up because you're all
Alright.
answering the same prompt.
Huh? Okay.
Same prompt.
Invent
Crazy round.
with this acronym.
Come up with the full name of this acronym? Okay.
This could be really hard.
No. Oh no.
You
yeah.
know, it's either winner or loser. It's all I got.
Oh, I am so sorry.
Chat, don't give suggestions.
I have nothing.
Let's see what you've wrought.
Yo, I'm okay with you posting your suggestions after it's already too
Oh
late.
no. Gallon's like 3 times. What the fuck?
Later than the 3 times.
I knew. Okay.
God Rider.
I mean,
Rider on God.
the G.
Wait.
Oh, I see which one wins.
Wait a minute.
I see which one wins.
Game over at Geo old.
That left one, huh?
Yeah. Don't know who did that one.
I like that one. Oh wait, this is my server monitor?
You need to pick 3.
Oh shit. Oh, okay.
Okay,
I got
let's
the
bring out
texture.
those medals. Bronze. Show me the silver. And gold. All right, let's turn that into cold hard points.
All right, cold hard cash, baby.
I think Gallon. I think Lulu.
I immediately thought of it. Was like, oh no.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that was pretty good. Good job.
All right, that's it. Time for the final scores.
But Nerali goes to Vanguard Storms, so it's like.
Now that still got me though.
She's part of the
Holy
strip
shit, I
club.
No, I'm
stuck it
just
out.
thinking it still wins.
Hey!
Hey,
Even
Slap,
Gallon
dude.
Rider was actually
GG.
hilarious, and it wasn't chosen. 1 gallon. The whole gallon's on
I mean,
the
are
singular
you
rider.
really gonna choose that over Gallant Orgy?
I
Room?
did
Like-
debate
Well,
on
I
that
mean,
one. I was,
not
it
over,
was that
but
one or
damn, I didn't even get a copper, bro.
it was that or Game Over Rex for me. I was the third
True.
choice. So
Okay.
The Sag.
I'm gonna do one more of these bad boys, and then I'm gonna be done for the evening.
I
okie
think that
dokie.
makes.
That's
I
good.
think
Which
that's
one do we want
fair.
to do? For this next one.
Heck if I know.
There's the good old murder party. How many players? is
Um,
Which
murder
one
party?
did we laugh at the hardest? I know T-shirts and rap had
T-shirts were
some
fun,
pretty
and
funny
rap
things,
were
but
fun. Yeah, rap was
t-shirt
more
one-
instantaneous.
yeah, the T-shirt
um,
has an option for that though, apparently, but I don't know how much.
make
good
it quicker. Yeah, I mean, we could do we can do a rap battle if you guys want, or
Is that do you have to switch to a different version of the game? Or?
yeah, it just takes 2 seconds though.
Okay, yeah.
Second.
I'm down for it.
Do that one more final roast.
Run more roast session.
Toasty, toasty, shitty posty.
My chat did mention Gartic phone at 1.2, but that's all drawing, I think.
True.
I am awful at drawing.
There we go.
Yeah.
Drawing, my specialty.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Gotta share screen with you guys. Boom.
I can see the light.
I can see clearly now the rain is gone.
This is gonna be awful.
Oh, it's gonna be
Oh,
great.
it's gonna be
Yeah,
awful.
so bad.
I sucks. Yeah, I suck so bad.
Do you realize how wet I am? Like,
Well, they're
I
not-
don't know
part
if
of
that
the
stops
charm
it.
here,
I
man.
get
Just
lost in the snow.
Be funny mean.
Okay.
You guys too?
Wait.
See, I already know a risky word I'm gonna say if I'm against Lulu, and I just hope it gives me the prompt. Otherwise,
Oh,
it'll
I joined
not work.
first on accident. My bad.
Doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter at all.
Somebody tippy tapping their desk.
Where's my browser? Where's my browser gone? Damn it. Ta-da.
All right, I'm gonna show his audience
Fail
can now
horribly and get
join.
roasted.
All
Alright,
right,
there you go,
audience, get in
audience.
here.
Okay, everyone's in. Okay. Everyone press start. And if there's a prompt for it.
that would be you, miss you.
It's me.
Yep. Perfect.
Yo, check it out. Y'all gotta step back up off of me. I'm still from the west side. All right, the mic's in your hand, Rach. Yo, what's up with all these robots?
All right, I can do this. All right, we'll move on. Hey, Shadow came back.
Couldn't get rid of the robots, y'all.
I guarantee I'm gonna make at least one spelling mistake.
It's fine.
Alright. Well,
Time to get them lyrics
who needs a
down.
spell?
I need you to write a word or a phrase. An entire line that rhymes with the one that we give back.
Oh,
If you need help, just use the suggestion button on your
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh god.
Oh god, no! I wish I could undo it. Oh no! Anyway.
This is so bad
Who
already.
is
God damn it.
gay for GF? I don't know who I'm rapping against.
Yo, how's it going?
Okay. Is it?
What the fuck is an entry? What?
A what?
Entry?
Entry, maybe. I don't know. Whatever.
How's it spelled? The fuck?
Don't worry about it.
I believe in you.
Got half of your writing done? Cause you should.
Oh boy, I tried. It's damn it. It's kind of if I had a little more time.
I'm sorry,
30
Chad. I realized
seconds.
that it wasn't doing the thing. Oh man, I rushed when I didn't need to. I thought I didn't have much time left.
Yeah, I don't know why they don't give us a timer on the screen that we're using, you know? That's probably the biggest flaw with this game.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm surprised there's 6 party packs deep and still have not thought to implement that.
Here's the draw. Check out who's facing off against who. First battle of the night, y'all. Let's get it started.
I suck at this so bad. Why?
I do
Why?
Leg it up against the CAF guard.
Oh boy.
I can't wait to die.
I'm gonna die.
So big, my head's about to scramble. Yo, elf, but better be ready to rumble.
No, not the elf.
It's a time wishing and I'm super celebration. Cause the odd is coming for your castration.
Oh my god. All right.
You gotta get back to that one.
Damn.
That was lit.
Answer
I
back.
have no idea what to do.
My rhymes are a fist, my verses are strikes. They cut deep like pikes. My talent's so big, you're running out of coal. Guess you should start digging a hole.
Ooh.
All right, thanks. Now we gotta move on.
I mean,
All right, now you gotta use your devices to find out who gonna make it and who gonna get slayed.
Last line hit hard. I gotta give it to the CAF
I
guard.
vote for funny word.
Funny word?
There was one funny word.
Funny word, haha.
Funny word, hop.
Yay.
This one's much more anonymous in terms of who voted who.
Congratulations, yo. Now my next 2 battlers are up and they ready to roll.
let's
First
go.
off, I apologize.
Hit me.
One thing I love more than rhyming is chips. Watching them flop, making me do flips. If my rhymes were food, they'd be cat. Your squad's full of pussies. I'm about to get fat.
Damn. All right. That's fine. I'm not mad. Maybe a little. My sick flow will knock you back to last Monday. That day I pulled the strings, burying dead, you're now waylaid. I'm known worldwide from Japan to Academy. Under my tree, you will find me alive and free.
Yeah, alright.
Damn.
I couldn't finish that last line, but you know, it worked.
Now it's over. Who's the dopest rapper? Who's the wackest cat?
The best part is the Vivina color scheme on Gay for GF, by the way.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Let's get those votes in.
Ooh.
Votes.
That was close.
Yeah, that's your bonus though.
Now it's time for the next couple of MCs to get down.
Oh god.
AOD versus Lulu. At it again.
I'm
Get it.
not doing mine.
Y'all other MCs be acting a clown. When I sense danger, I start to fly. But your raps don't even seem to be trying.
The voice it uses is too nice, Ding,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah, it's just super.
It kind of sounds like Lulu though.
Hmm.
I'm fast, so use rewind to see my nasty looks. Did you know you can have Jackbox rhyme? I did.
Oh no, use the default!
Now I'm stuck with riddles 3.
You literally just
What the
did the.
fuck?
You literally. What?
Wait.
What? Why did you put in the auto prompts?
I didn't.
Did you?
Wait,
I
then
don't
why
know.
didn't? Oh, what the fuck? Jackbox robbed you then.
Damn! AOD
That's
lost this
sad.
time. Got
That's
cocked.
sad.
Hit the voting button. Pick somebody.
Dun, 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 bow, bow, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
Here's your winner. Congrats. Where my next 2 robots
Hmm.
at?
I apologize in advance, Rex RP. By the way. Or rather,
It's
Kurita.
fine.
It's
I
RP,
tried,
baby.
and
It's
I
just
just
RP.
guessed-
Don't worry
I
about
just
it.
hope the words would make sense.
You can't milk the sphinx so.
What, Sal? What?
Nah, that's alright. That's why you have to say it out yourself, man.
Insulting your culture. Now that's mean.
Okay, word. Cool. That's dope. Now let's keep
I apologize to everyone.
Go, your time.
Hit it.
Oh no.
Run and find cover because I'm about to coming. But not from you because you have no cunning. I always buy organic because I'm rich as chips. But if I saw you though, I'd be going for dips.
Oh.
Now that was dope. First time, first rhyme. I hope you can keep that going though.
Vulgar. You
Yours is
vulgar.
definitely much better, so.
You vulgar. You vulgar.
Yes.
But don't you love, like, you typed in the word coming, right? But then it's like the sentence just.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like,
Why the fuck did it tell
I
me to
don't
do
know.
an ing thing when it didn't have an ing response?
I love how I pronounce. Did I type Sal wrong? Because
No, no, you did.
That's
It's
how
just,
it's
No,
it's
spelled.
just,
no, you're good,
that's
you're good.
how
But it pronounced
auto-
It's just that's how
Shit,
so
dude.
like so seeds is spelled.
Yeah, son of a bitch.
Gotta love English.
Homonyms.
Hooray!
Now let's check out
Or
the numbers.
wait, is it homonym or what is?
I lost.
I don't know.
Time to get right.
Okay.
All right, back to the.
Oh no.
So who's
Evo.
AOD? Who's the AOD one?
Me.
Okay. I'll just do general insults. Let's see what happens. Boop.
Ah.
This is some stiff competition. Who knew rappers made of metal could be so soft?
Yeah, I'm seeing iron, tungsten, and osmium.
What school taught you so much about metals?
Elementary.
God, I feel like I'm just a 2-round champ, and then now I'm gonna suck after this. I'm happy.
2-round jump.
All right. Yeah, something like that. Oh shit! I just realized I fucked up the screen. There we go. I don't. Were you here, Lulu, for the really good fucking Nevakari roast? That's about
That's
the
when I
most
came
time
in.
ever. I'm never gonna beat that.
No one's gonna beat that.
When I came in, yep.
Alright, I tried. I tried.
Just barely.
Okay, here's the undercard and main event for round 2. You better get that loot. Y'all ready for the first
Alright,
round?
y'all ready for this?
Excuse me.
I'm ready.
Hit me.
So little talent, so much body pillows.
All right.
Sad sitting under the willows.
Oh.
I'm the top dog, you're just a cat. Now get out of here, smells like you shit.
Oh.
Damn.
It's funny. You think you're funny? I'll respond.
The poop robot.
You gotta come strong.
Poop.
You want to be me, but you're just two stinky boxers. Wash your shit stains before you end up like your father. Better go home before you develop a heartbreak. We all know you'll end up single, alone, in last place.
Holy shit.
Oh. Oh.
I like how it bled into the poop joke.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Thanks for the
So
pass.
perfect.
Thanks for the assist.
Pass the mic.
Did you forget to vote?
Oops, I forgot to vote.
Wow.
I don't think it
One
mattered.
Okay, good job. Good job. I did it. Hey man, come on, watch where you step.
I believed in you.
You know what it is. It's the next matchup.
Oh no.
Oh, here we go. I'm proud of this.
I'm the punchline, you're the quip.
What?
Dip.
I'm so heavy, you're as light as off. I'ma blow you away, so I might as well scoff.
Hey.
It did you dirty on that random generation sentence.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Next. Yo, you gotta get that.
I'm coming for you, so you best be pencil dick. That drawing of your love life must be quick. Compared to my words, yours are very simple. Time to pop this bitch like a pimple.
All right. Okay. All right. I you
Got
know I
him.
can get that.
We love you, please don't kill us.
We love you. Please don't kill us.
Vote to see who was the dopest MC.
Yeah. Ooh. Oof. Oof.
Ooh.
All right, you see it. The numbers don't lie.
Nope.
Congratulations.
Clap.
Now it's time for our next matchup. Where my MC's at?
Get him.
All right.
Fuck him up.
I'm about to kick it
I'm
up.
about to kick it up and add some dill. You had to quad up 2 legs, couldn't get the rolls.
Woo!
You should run away and join the academy. Get educated, fill your headspace anomaly.
Okay. Okay.
All right. All right. I dig it. I dig it.
Let's keep it moving. It's time for you to come back. Show them your strength.
Your
Your flow's a disaster like a Category 5 sunset. I hate to remind, but we haven't met our elf quota yet. You can't beat me, so don't even sinning. You're already tired, but this is only the beginning.
It did you dirty on those words and sentence matchups hard.
Yeah. That last bit there is a reference to fucking Varian always being exhausted all the time by trying to do things.
Yeah.
Why is it always the quota?
It's always the quota.
It's always the quota.
It will not stop until an elf is dead.
It's elf season.
It's always elf season.
Elf season.
Elf season. And it always works, is the awkward. Hey, 69%!
number.
A funny number.
Nice.
The next 2 robots, come on down.
All right. All right. Get a Luna.
I'm sorry, yeah, Lulu.
In life, death and many. Rich kid over here having lots of money. Let me tell you what's happening, Dust. Your family business will turn to dust.
Oh.
Shit. Okay.
Okay. All right. All right.
Come on now, you gotta come strong with it.
Your life so far is just like Inception. A dream within a dream with no introspection.
Oh, fuck.
Nice.
Cause I am gonna chop you up and leave you floored.
All right, Lulu, calm down.
I mean, that second line was just killer. So
Jesus Christ, Lulu.
Yeah.
I thought for sure I was gonna give it to CAF guard, but no, god damn.
Sorry, my AOD brother.
It's okay.
Got a large vocabulary. It's my best skill.
It's true.
Yeah. Oh my god.
God damn.
Destroyed.
Ooh, I haven't seen 100 before.
I have never seen
That's a first.
Damn, Lulu's gonna get first place now.
Maybe. I don't know. Third round's a big one.
Third round is a big one.
It's already in first place as Log. Ooh.
Oh shit.
Wow, I only have 8K to my name.
Oh no.
Half my time is looking up what definitions of things are.
Same.
My vocabulary comes in clutch.
I can't use it until I know what the word means. Wait.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Prompt, for fucking it up.
I hate this.
I hate this too. I don't want to say mean
I
things
know.
to you, Lulu.
I don't
I
want to say mean
can't.
things to you.
I don't.
Saying it ahead of time? Sorry, Emo.
Fuck, I'm something witty. It's got like 30 seconds.
You can't use right for me to have us fill in your line.
So bad.
I struggled with this one.
It physically hurts me to write mean things to you.
God, mine is.
I struggled with this one.
I'm not good at writing sentences at all.
Mine was just a bunch of grade school lines.
I couldn't do
mine's
it.
pretty stupid.
I couldn't do it.
Okay, I feel so like out of my element in like a diss track or rap battle,
Oh
I
my
guess.
god.
Wait.
I'm not afraid of you.
I bet he talks about shit.
Okay.
Appreciate you.
Mhm.
You know it's your turn, right?
You're strutting around like you're the NPC.
Oh.
What?
When you're just a spectator in reality.
Oh.
Okay.
Whoa.
That's not fair.
Fuck.
Wait a minute.
Wow.
Demoted you.
Permission
I
to
let
kill
you
them.
beat him up. You better apologize.
That elf coda, by the way. Yeah.
It's a rap battle. I'm sorry. It's our
It was a good rap, but fuck you.
Good rap. Oh god. The spice.
Just killed a man. No remorse whatsoever.
Man becomes GMA for 2 months and suddenly he's better than everybody.
What? Bruh.
Tricky slope, my friend.
I can't believe AA hasn't even started yet and my NPC's already dead.
Yeah, okay.
Here we go.
My eyes, your face is so boring. If everyone kept talking, we all be snoring. I grew up in the streets. You were raised in crematorium. Go back to Aldoria before everyone's in the sanatorium.
Oh my god!
All right.
Big words.
That was fun. All right.
I tried.
I'm going national.
I'm going-
to my office. I'm never backing down, but I promise. I've seen better faces on bodies.
What?
Whoa.
It gave you dirty on that sentence.
It's called lag.
It sounded like
I
a
swear to God, it
serial
was
killer.
lag.
Lag.
The sanatorium line was fucking fire.
Sanatorium line
Yeah,
was
dude.
fire.
That was
Sanatorium line was
could
fire,
not
bro.
beat that.
You gotta get them votes in.
Don't.
Well, all right now. You're our winner. Congratulations.
Now it's time for the next matchup.
Give me the
match
next
battle is
matchup.
that?
See, I didn't know what a proposition was, and I don't think I did it
Oh, a
right.
preposition?
Hit me, Rex. Hit me.
Preposition. I thought it was a proposition.
Yeah.
Shit.
Never cut that hair. Glad you
That's
enjoyed
weird
it.
because there's a very short list of
Looking at me with
prepositions.
that face so salutative. So you won't even get food, kitty.
Alright. You did okay with that turnaround. That was hard, dude. That was hard.
Ooh.
The accent on that bot made that better for me.
Yep.
Alright, mine's grade school. You ready?
Let's go. You poo-poo head.
You try to match wits, but can only match peanut butter and jelly. A sandwich of bad choices that only gets smelly. All of your rhymes make me want to happy. But let's face it, every time I talk to you, I just feel crappy.
Yo!
Nice.
Yo.
CP and jelly.
Let's keep it. Now it's time for you to use your devices and vote.
I don't even know, dude.
That's if Ascension Academy was like the grade school version.
God, it's
Alright.
hard.
How does it feel having to nerf Chips' speech because he's not an adult? Like
I just want
like
to see
300
Ascension now
years
if it was
adult yet.
Tiny Toons.
Oh,
Shit.
Oh, damn.
Shit.
Is there a cheer bonus though?
As all
Alright.
things should be.
Clap, Rex.
yes.
Clap.
Here's your winner.
Whoa.
Cheer bonus.
Cheer bonus.
Your bonus pushed him over.
Final battle.
Lulu,
I
I want you to know, I couldn't do it.
It's just memes. I'm so sorry.
I just want. I'm renting space inside of your wit.
In truth,
In truth, we're both good friends. I can't get over it.
Oh no, it's like this so much
Sorry,
worse.
but for you, it's a game above. I don't know what I'd do without your platonic love.
God damn it.
So cute.
Damn it.
Oh,
God
sorry.
damn it.
Is this the
Damn
friend
it.
zone round?
Battle! What a piece of
What was
work!
that?
Use
Gross,
my
cute
friends of
stuff.
over 10 years. I can't.
Killer.
listen now and shut your mouth.
Okay.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Too much freaking cloud.
Oh no.
Can be fired. But it's time you start being retired.
Oh my
no.
god.
I'm gonna go delete my
Brutal.
Twitch account now.
Oh.
I'm loading it up.
You to pick up your device and
He
vote.
pulled the gun out, put it to your head.
Go for Christy.
You must killed Missy
There
about
was
as
a
hard as
choice, Lulu.
I made the wrong one.
Darkness always presents us
I
with
don't
a choice.
want to win. I don't want to win. No, I
Dude, you
got,
had all
I got
sixes.
666 because I'm evil.
To the MC. Now we gotta see who won.
Hate this game.
You won. How do you feel, Lulu?
Like
You.
shit.
But you're on top, baby.
I want to be back on bottom with my friends.
I'm sorry. I'm
Like a
sorry. You have to
true
get lower
millionaire
than me.
accepting all the people around you.
Damn.
Oh god.
Oh, this was really fun,
I'm just
guys.
glad I didn't come
was
in dead last
fun.
this time.
I'm gonna go
God.
play AA the game.
Yeah,
but
thanks
I love
guys
you all.
for hanging out.
Yeah.
That was
Bye,
fun.
everybody.
We should have more hangouts. I don't care if it's streamed or not. I love you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye. Lulu, I can't believe that you did that to me.
Stop. It actually hurts. Stop. My soul.
I was sitting here and I was thinking, like, what the fuck could I write that would actually hurt you? And I'm just like, I don't want to, so I just chose not to.
He gave me such good lines. I was like, oh, okay, this is easy.
Yeah. The clout would
But
hurt.
as soon
The
as
clout
I
would
wrote
hurt.
the first one, I was like, ow, this hurts me to write. I
You
can't.
won, but at what cost?
The cost of my own sanity and our friendship.
I was actually laughing so hard. I was tearing up. I had to wipe them away.
It makes it so much worse that you chose the high road.
Yeah,
Because I punched you in the chest afterwards.
And I was the first one. I was
Yeah,
the
it's
first
like-
one, so it was so much worse.
It's like da 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 da. First line, shut your mouth.
Oh, God.
Literally.
Oh, fuck. I'm right. Okay. A
That
the
wasn't
game.
Lulu. That was the darkness.
That was.
I
was
need
chaos, Lulu.
aftercare
It's fine.
after Lulu broke my
No,
heart.
no. We can't do this.
I'm the streamer.
Maybe you should retire. I was like, slip.
I love you, Lulu. Thanks for the raid, Logan. I hope you had fun. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. You know, I'm not even mad that I lost. I think the outcome was more than worth it.
That was a top-notch ending.
Yeah, I don't think it can top that, no.
Sometimes it just really do be like that.
Yeah.
Make a clip of all the wholesome stuff, and then Lulu's line up shut her mouth and end the clip. Dude, bro, that's fucked up.
Oh, Jesus Christ. We ended right in the city, by the way.
We did.
Yeah. You wouldn't let me destroy my vocal cords for you.
No, and myself either. I have to arrange things so that you guys can actually see things right.
But I must give myself to the cause.
I must see where we're at, because
I just got into the town.
We just got into rower. Rower?
You meant in here?
Hi, Mo!
You meant to us?
Oh.
Oh my gosh, it's Bimo Beeler.
I do have to work in the morning, so I won't be here long, I'm afraid.
It's okay. I'm happy to have you here even for a little bit.
Hey,
Can you believe that Lulu just stabbed my heart and just
I can
twisted it?
believe it.
Can you believe you offered a peace offering in a rap battle?
Yes.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Have you ever heard of friend raps or rap confessions? Because I have, and they're one of the most memorable raps I have ever heard.
Well, now I know that when it comes down to it, I can ask Stark to take the shot.
I mean, Stark and Lulu are two drastically different people.
Oh,
You can
absolutely.
always ask Stark to take the shot. Lulu, on the other hand, will feel really fucking bad about taking that shot.
But will he do it?
That depends on the situation. He's the world at
He's the
stake.
guy who's saying, like, I feel bad. So you're not going to do it, right?
Well,
You're not going to do it, right?
Listen, in the hypothetical here, I'm assuming, world's in danger and I gotta choose world or Christy. World or Christy. Christy would want me to choose the world.
That is true. And
It
Vivina would be
suck for
similar
me.
too.
So hear me out. During that whole Jackbox thing, I got a really fucking stupid idea because of the whole elf quota.
Yeah.
Elf quota bit. I wanna I'm half tempted to redraw Elmer Fudd and Bugs Bunny, Wabbit season. Oh no, Daffy Duck and Bugs Bunny, Wabbit season, Duck season, back and
But
forth.
what's the
but
other
in
option?
Elves and fish.
Listen, here's another good funny meme. You just make it so that you can interact with your ears and clip them off so you can polish them, because obviously they're detachable.
Jesus Christ.
Actually, one thing I thought about a way of maiming Barian was like a side of his head just gets like seared off. Like he just loses one of his ears and gets all fucked up.
Oh my god.
Now he's a half elf.
no. Wait.
Or if he ever got like captured, them actually like, cutting off his ears would be a way to disgrace him. Like they're like his ears were like ways to actually like really actually scar him.
I mean, yeah. I mean, any race that is against the elves, that would absolutely be something.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, just cut the ears off in order to disgrace him.
I think we all need a wholesome joke.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna display a picture.
I'm sorry, I came in here with the darkness on my ass.
I mean, did he buy you dinner first?
I mean, I put on makeup.
Oh, okay. Hey. Hey.
My old friend.
Well.
Where is it? There it is. Okay. Here you go. Good picture.
Oh,
adorable.
Bark, heck, sniff.
Vanguard is currently reverse harem squad. Yeah. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna go grab my
So
water
is
that's
CT,
upstairs.
because as we all know, it's Lila's
water.
reverse harem.
I need to have water for this because it's very strenuous. I'll be right back.
Stark would wear the dress before Lila would.
I knew what I was doing.
Accurate. Valid facts. I mean, even at the maid cafe, one was distinctly dressed up as a maid, and another a butler.
Well.
It's like destiny. This music has
Well.
funky beat.
I do love just the default music in this game. It is very good.
That's why I started using it.
Yeah.
I've started using it in RP because I'm like, gets me in the. It's in the right mood for my anime.
Isn't it? It's just like that perfect. It's like subtle back, and it's good to listen to. Like it's not too jarring, and it's comfortable.
Yeah. Very good. Very good.
Plus, some of these songs, probably because I've seen them so often, now elicit emotional responses for me.
Perfect.
Emotional responses like hearing Roxas's theme in Kingdom Hearts. I will just immediately start crying. Every time. I can't not do it.
My most recent source of tears is a song from Cyberpunk.
Yes.
I need to watch the
You do.
the anime.
It's
You
good.
do. Very good.
You do.
I haven't
You
watched
do.
any of it.
It's
yet.
good. It's
I
a
will
great
watch it with
ride
both
the
of you.
whole way
It's
through.
very good.
It is.
I'm actually about to embark on a very long watch of I have watched none of The Mandalorian, and I'm a big Star Wars fan, and I don't know why I haven't watched it.
Oh, that's yeah.
So I'm gonna watch all of it.
That is a surprise.
is
I
the
came
price
back
because I
with
love the Star Wars lore.
ice cream.
Hell
As well
yes.
as- As well as water, which is good.
Edge Runners is on Netflix, right? Yeah, that's him.
That's why it's easy peasy.
My turn. Leave it to me. Go.
Remember when it was first being announced to be on
Leave it to
Netflix?
me.
People
Here
were
we
like,
go.
"Oh, that's gonna gate it behind," and I'm like, "What? Netflix is like everyone has Netflix."
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, a lot of
Everyone
people-
has Uno. My
Well, is that-
Xbox didn't come with it.
Not everyone has Netflix, but everyone knows someone who has Netflix.
Yes, that's the case.
Yeah. You
I
can
don't
find someone who has Netflix.
I don't have fucking Uno.
You don't have Uno? Isn't Uno free? Doesn't Uno come with PCs now as a default?
Well, my PC didn't come with it. That's a
Do you
meme.
not Uno?
It's a meme reference.
I'm so upset about that. Do people
You
actually
have
not have Uno?
Xbox, you have Uno.
Yeah, if you have Xbox, it's
You
free.
have fucking Uno.
You can download the Xbox Game Pass for free and download Uno.
Oh my
Don't
goodness.
me chips.
Sorry, wait, oh my god, that's totally a Stark Chips conversation. Holy shit.
Yeah, I could just hear Chip saying like in that like just usual like nonchalant like, I don't have Uno. And start getting increasingly upset.
This is the AU we didn't know we needed. Speaking of AUs we didn't know we needed.
Mm-hmm.
Have you read the recent fanfiction?
Yes.
It's so cute.
Yes,
I love it
yes.
so much.
I fucking love the A. I don't know why, but Carver like adopting Stark as a concept is just so fucking great.
Very wholesome to
I
me.
just
That
actually
I didn't
fucking
expect
love
to
it.
enjoy it as much. It was very cute.
Oh, it's just really good. It's in the fanfiction channel on my Discord. Please read it. I'm crying.
I'm sitting there trying to write something else again. It's
Hmm.
nowhere near as wholesome. In fact, it's quite the opposite. So,
Hog?
Well, most
I-
of the fanfics that involve Stark are not wholesome. In the vein that, like, I think more than half of the fanfics involve Stark are very fucking dark. So I'm glad to have one where he's getting a win.
You don't even get Stark doesn't have sex much. He's just
I
suffering
like-
in most of his
He's just
fanfiction.
suffering in most of
Well,
his
the
fanfics.
thing for me is like this was me just going with I need to write out this what if in my head because of the fact that it's like it's been living rent free.
Yeah, fair
So
enough.
pretty much
Which
it's me
one?
writing the what if of episode 88 if things had not gone as according to
Oh,
hopes.
and you actually killed everyone?
Yes.
Mm.
Or, you know, just Hoshi couldn't do what they did.
Mm.
Tragedy.
Because it's been a thing that's been stuck on my mind for quite a while and how that had a very particular sequence.
I mean, you can make the fic canon in terms of it being a nightmare.
Oh yeah, no.
Never
that's-
wake up.
I was gonna say, see, that's the other thing. That's the other reason why I'm writing it. Because it's probably canon as far as what she's seen.
Yeah.
Damn it, Delco.
Also, Daka, there is the literal whole conversation they just had about this, where Stark admitted that he just doesn't. Stark at this point is asexual. Because he just doesn't have that need.
But
Doesn't-
man,
it just doesn't
he
work
can-
for him.
With Zephy, he
But
can
his
blow
bottom
so good.
energy. But he was sputtering and blushing.
There's a difference between, I think, being.
But he did the shy
culturally
uwu fingers.
flustered and being sexually attracted.
I guess that's true.
He was culturally flustered by what it means, rather than
Mm.
having the
sense.
sex drive. It doesn't mean he won't eventually build that up, but
Let
at present,
Stark
he just doesn't
fuck.
have it.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't get it.
That
Because
is
how
fair.
would he?
You know, when you put it that way, it kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
Right.
Just because he's better doesn't mean he's just normal. That is correct. Asexual does not mean aromantic. They're distinctly very different.
Very different things.
Because Stark is a hopeless romantic at this point. Thanks, Vivina.
You're welcome.
Da 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 da.
I mean, it's also important to note that asexual people doesn't necessarily mean that they never want sex. Some of them they do. Some of them they don't. Like, at all ever. But there are some who are either curious of it as a concept or just really want to fulfill their partner. Or even very rarely, they might. But the point is the very firm rare part. Because, like, if I was to peg Stark, he would probably, on the asexual scale, be a demisexual.
Oh, that peg. Sorry.
Because technically...
I went there
I
too.
do believe when he is probably fully realized in that sense, he would probably be demi.
He'd just
Because
be
I'm
all
myself
around
in demi, and I'm most comfortable playing demis.
I mean, that's just how it is for role players in general. But
So,
yeah.
But it is like a step down from where he probably will end up. Not to say that asexuals typically change. I don't think they do.
No,
I just think that
and even
Stark
then,
will.
demi is a part of the asexual scale.
Yeah.
Man, I've realized how many different sides of the spectrum of like romance and like attraction I've had with just the 3 main characters I play.
Yep.
And how dominated the majority of that spectrum has been Rise's exploration and subsequent flopping around, not understanding what she's doing.
I will say, playing my first bi character was a unique experience for me because I had not played one at all.
Yeah.
Because I played it with Kieran.
Mhm.
And flirting with men is fun.
Yeah.
Flirting with men is great.
You get so flustered, it's actually kind of cute. I'm still straight IRL, but man, is it cute?
I think I had the most fun with, funny enough, Adala, because Adala actually played as bi-curious.
Ooh.
So there'd be just certain guys in the cast that make him stop and be like, maybe?
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 This boy.
Woof.
Doggo.
He bark.
We do bark.
Woof. Woof.
All right, Ari, it's an old person.
Yep.
Ruhr was the first city in the world to have a railway run through it. Now we make orbital cars and airships here and export them all over the world. And we owe it all to the Rheinfeld Group.
But I also want to talk more about sexuality and characters, though.
I can
Fuck.
continue.
I really want to talk that more, guys. I'm just like, yes, game, but this is a cool conversation.
I actually have a real good
podcast?
split right now because Mercury is absolutely asexual because robot.
Yeah.
Whatever, but he's getting. Was pursuing companionship, and then through Anna became more curious about romance, and that's how that developed. Adala is straight by curious, and that one went rather directly, and Barian is if his sexual preference is yes.
Yes.
It's like that is a very, very freeing character when I can just enjoy everyone.
Oh, yeah. I have found that it's difficult for me not to make a character, like, by minimum, because I get really
Same.
frustrated when I can't pursue potential ship opportunities.
Same.
And that's literally the only reason.
I can't not like, or at least have the ability to potentially like everyone around me.
Yeah, how did I put this? That's actually how I found out that I was pan in real life. Is that because when I was growing up, I had a lot of like internalized like homophobia because of where I was growing up and my like surroundings and stuff. So I was sitting here like, girls are gross. They make me feel things that are weird and bad, probably because my parents say so. And then
And I can't disappoint my parents.
And then over time, I started to realize, well, I think they are cute together, but they probably shouldn't fuck. But you know, fucking is kind of cool as a concept, you know? And maybe I can just roleplay boys all the time, and then it won't feel weird because it's a boy, and I'm roleplaying out as a boy, so it's different, clearly. And then
This
over
isn't
time I
just
realized, well, then
projecting.
I want my guy to be gay because boys are also hot. And then eventually I got around to girls again, and I was like, okay, but I like having. Eventually I just got so frustrated at not having the full like bar of ship opportunities that I just started playing bi characters as girls, and I'm just like, yeah, but I'm not bi IRL. Completely in denial until eventually it kind of hit me like, oh shit, wait, that girl made me feel things. It was like, oh god, it wasn't even that long ago. Well, oh god, I was about to say it wasn't that long ago, but it's definitely been over like 14 years ago, I think. Yeah, that's a long time, but it doesn't feel long.
When it's been such a central part of your life that you remember
Yeah,
that clearly.
You have to understand, people have RP tide dilation, but that RP has basically been my entire life, so it's kind of wibbly wobbly. But yeah,
Blobbly.
Eventually it made a connection because I saw like a fucking gif of like a girl wearing boys' clothes and flipping an umbrella, and I realized, oh shit, that's the hottest thing I've ever fucking seen. But it's a woman. And then
I'm just saying, women wearing traditionally male flagged clothing, like, you know, suits and tuxedos.
Yep.
I love.
Yes.
Literally, all you have to do.
I will also die
to
at
make
men
me
in
swoon.
dresses or in feminine cut suits.
Yes.
Like like, you know, boob
Generally,
windows?
anyone
Yes.
in a suit will make me just kind of like get weak in the legs.
Yes. But like also put guys in like corset suits with like boob windows,
Yes.
and I'm
Corsets make anyone look good as long as you're wearing them properly.
Ooh, yes.
Give me the outfit, I'll wear it.
Yo! Mo, you're too hot for that. I'm worried.
As a matter of discourse,
I'm not
on
used to the.
on the other side of the spectrum for role-playing sexuality, I always felt like it was rude of me to role-play anything that wasn't my own sexuality.
Because you're worried about
And maybe it's
misrepresenting
because I'm straight and I'm very much in the majority of the world. And I felt like it was unfair for me to do that. And then I got told by all my friends who are very nice that representing that isn't, as long as you're doing it properly,
As long as
it's
you're
fine.
being respectful with the depiction of it, and you're not just being like, haha, look at this, and how it's a flaw for me, and how it's a problem that I am this thing.
I mean, it's
But for
okay
the
to
longest
like
time,
go
I
through
was
like how
stuck.
society like fucks with you for being gay.
Well,
I think that's fine. but,
Okay,
like,
that, but when you're like depicting it for the sole purpose of like shitting
the
on
bury
it.
your gays trope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just
But
want.
you know, that's fair, Lulu. But no.
always
no.
wanted to be respectful.
Yeah.
'Cause
And I
it
know.
wasn't. It didn't feel like it was my culture.
Yeah, that's fair. I know that I have a friend that I'm not gonna dox who is actually going to be using RP as a means to actually explore their sexuality. I'm just sitting here like, yes, this is exactly where you're
fuck
supposed
yeah.
to do it. Yes.
I mean,
It's your testing ground.
I never did.
Define
I was going to
that
say I
gender.
definitely did do that myself in text form, for actually coming to the full terms that yes, my gender expression was indeed what I wanted it to be, and it felt right to just type in one extra letter on the pronouns.
Nice.
I mean, RP can be a great therapy. I talked about it a little bit in mental health discussion about how playing Stark has actually helped me with some of my own worries about being sociopathic.
Yeah.
because of my work. My work makes me have to kind of cut a lot of emotion stuff off because I see a lot of shit that people don't want to see.
Mhm.
You know, you can only see so many dead bodies until it finally clicks in your head. Oh, that's a person who was alive at some point, and I'm just looking at it normally. So, but playing Stark helped that a lot.
Yeah.
Helped me rationalize it a lot.
Yeah. I'm gonna be doing something similar for Clink actually, because I found out what the.
Master Reen, please don't cause too much trouble. Let's make our way to the Rhineford headquarters.
They're upset about me fucking around apparently.
Right, of course. Why is she singling me out?
That is of course a Chips thing to happen to him.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, because very recently I found out, like it was only like 4 months ago now, I think. I found out that I not only have ADHD, but I am actually autistic. Which I didn't understand. I knew what the word was. I didn't know what it all entailed, and then I started looking into it and realizing, oh god, yes I am. Yes I am. Fuck.
When you're looking at a list of symptoms and you're like, wow, they didn't ask me, yet they know me perfectly.
Yeah, it's actually kind of worse because I was actually masking, like, how autistic I was to my therapist, so I might have to go back to him later because I had mentioned this a little bit in the mental health discussion thing, but, like, I had found out that my empathy is wired entirely different than other people. It's not just the feeling thing, and I can feel things for people. It's not like people who have autism can't empathize. It just means that it happens differently. Like, I kind of... The way that I empathize most of the time is that I have to put it into, like, a fucking organized sheet list, like a flowchart in my brain for why people would be feeling the way that they do and why the conclusions they come to because of their particular mental soups and patterns that I have, like, analyzed on them. I basically look at them like a test subject or a puzzle piece, rather than like a human person. And that's I do view them as humans, but it's like it's different. It's really different. So, yeah, it went a lot deeper than I realized the more that I looked into it, because I was kind of how would I put this? Yeah, just in general, it comes back to the whole masking thing.
It is a large spectrum. I know
Chip
a bit about it just because of my younger brother, but he is on the far end of one spectrum, whereas my parents, for the longest time, thought I was as well. But in all actuality, the spectrum is a bell curve, in which being on one side of the bell curve means you're
right,
you know, on a side where you end up in my field, where you can be sociopathic, hyperanalytic sort of things, and on the other you end up where my younger brother is, where it's an overly emotional, hard to relate to people, hard to rationalize things. So it's really it can end on different sides. On it's a big field.
Yeah. But I also realized that, like, I had way more than I originally realized the more I started looking into it, because I didn't even know what the terms meant. I didn't know what they were, like my therapist, like, said some things to me, like, do you find, are you an orderly person? Do you enjoy order? And instinctively, I acknowledged, while I like order, it's not what happens. I am not an orderly person, but that's where the ADHD came in. But I do, whenever I am trying to actually formalize something, I make detailed documents, spreadsheets, and things like that. I look at it, whenever I see a spreadsheet of any kind of data point, I just feel intunely pleased. Oh, shit, right. What I was trying to say with all of this is that I'm going to be actually making Clink with my experience with autism in mind, and I'm going to make him like actively like acknowledge it. Whereas my other characters are just implicitly affected by it. Because I didn't realize that I had it at the time, even though I absolutely amplified certain traits that are from autism. Like Indra's like obsession with being orderly and cost effectiveness and like pattern recognition and things of that sort. And also with Vivina with pattern recognition and weaving connections, etc., etc.
And here I am picking, like when I'm making my characters, I'm usually picking something that I ever wish I like understood better about myself or know I don't have anything of, and then amplify it for the sake of seeing if I can actually do it.
I mean, that's also good.
I mean, that's pretty much what it is with Lunali, because I realized that, and given our the interactions we've had over the most recent couple of like months,
It's my turn.
and such, you know that I am somebody that is very heavily like influenced by emotional weight of such, and just how things can make it almost impossible to do anything because of that. Which is why for the concept for Eden was to try to experience it from the perspective of somebody who, at least on an outward level, does not have that problem because they just don't feel it at all. Just to see how wildly different decision making and like experiences with other people is without the filter of the kind of severity of emotional levels I am usually subjecting myself to.
Yeah.
Musingly,
honestly,
we got to the same point from different angles. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the same themes I want to do with Stark. Go ahead.
No, yeah. Basically, it cuts back to that is basically what I had done through like all of my 18 years of roleplay. Is that either I was exploring something in myself, or I was exploring something that I didn't understand, so that I would understand it. Which is probably why I'm way better at doing empathy things than I was when I was younger. Even though I always wanted to understand, and I always wanted to be an empathetic person or think of myself as one. But yes, in general, that is a really good thing to do. It's actually one of my favorite things to do for roleplay concepts in general, because if I haven't explored like a kind of struggle in a character, then I want to, which usually I will build an entire character core concept with that, but like in like the worst way possible, experiencing that particular issue.
You know, this actually makes me realize, like, the other thing is sometimes a character I make is me trying to recontextualize and work through something that I otherwise have been trying to avoid thinking about, but think maybe it'll be easier if I look at it as if it wasn't me. This won't make sense to anyone except you, but one of those things that we had quite recently talked about as far as like stuff that I've experienced in my life, that is exactly why the character Maya was made. Was to recontextualize some of those events in a completely different context and overcome them. Because it's still something that bothers me, and it's been like, I don't even know how many years that thing happened.
Yeah, no, that's honestly fair.
But it's like that's pretty much is like, it's either trying to explore something about me that I either don't give much thought to, or it's me trying to work through something in a different lens to try to get better with it. Kind of like how I say that to some degree, although it's not completely as such, Rise is looking at my experiences with depression and what I would do to try to cope with it.
Such as
Which I
being a
still
people
do.
pleaser, I presume.
Yes.
Yeah, me too. Me too. For mine.
Reading from comments, Raven, my advice to you off of that is essentially I wouldn't force yourself into doing something you're uncomfortable when you're trying to learn something about yourself.
Mm-hmm.
The reason I think many of us have used roleplay as that medium, even though some of mine was inadvertent, was because we are comfortable with the space.
Yes.
If we weren't comfortable with it, I think it would probably do much more harm than it would good.
Yes. Make sure that you're more comfortable in the roleplay spaces or just with roleplay in general before you tackle it there. And in general, I wouldn't, how would I put this? I wouldn't be making Clink canon on autistic unless I felt this strongly about it, about wanting to explore it. And I'm not just comfortable and ready. Like, I am eager at this point. I would
just want to see him make his arms fidget spinner.
I can't wait. I'm gonna have like an actual fucking fidget toy on his model, and he will probably give them out like the Hulk gives out tacos to people that have similar traits, which is a lot of people in the RPG community. So it'll probably do some good. But what is it? I was on a different train of thought. Oh right. Make sure you explore yourself in that particular thing that you're uncomfortable in on your own or with whatever spaces that you actually are comfortable with, like a friend or if not, then a therapist for sure. I feel like, here's the thing, I believe that everyone can benefit from therapy. Everyone will benefit from therapy, especially with the past few years we have gone through. Everyone needs therapy. Please.
Working in my field,
Emo, please send
and
that.
seeing
to
the worst of the world,
others.
everyone needs therapy, trust me.
Please send that to the others.
If you think you don't need therapy, you're probably masking shit.
I don't think there's anyone, or I think there are people who need therapy. I don't think everyone needs therapy, but I do think everyone can benefit from therapy.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Because there are definitely some people who have figured out themselves more than others, but in general,
Like, I'm at the point in my life where I feel very comfortable, very well adjusted. I deal with things in an appropriate manner. You know, I have a good support group. I don't need therapy.
Is it bad?
Would I like to be in therapy sometimes? Yeah, I think it could help me. But I'm not at the stage where I need it to help me work through some of my worst issues.
Is it bad of
That's
me
fair.
to say that I used to go to therapy, but now that there's a part of me that is afraid to because of the fact that I know that to some degree I have lied so that they don't, like, you know how they basically, like, if they think that you might be becoming a risk to yourself or other people, that they have to report that. The way I word things without necessarily feeling them has made me get very close to that a couple of times, to the point that I had to start intentionally not saying how I actually feel about things, because I'm like, I know I'm not going to act on this stuff, but it's still how I feel. And the fact that I couldn't trust them to do it anymore because, just full disclosure, I have been Baker acted before in the past and
I
called.
don't know what that term means.
That's the specific law that is the police can just forcibly admit you to a psychiatric ward.
holds. Yeah.
Oh.
It's when a person is deemed by a medical professional to be not safe for themselves or others.
And I will simply say that I'm sure there are some people that was what they needed in the moment that got them help. That was the most humiliating and demeaning experience of my life, to where the people in the hospital were like actively making fun of the circumstances that I was sent there for. And that is made me completely distrusting and afraid of most mental health personnel. And on top of that, I literally cannot go near a hospital without remembering that.
I'm very
So-
sorry that happened to you.
Pretty much, this is what it's done, and don't let it ever get this bad. Basically, if I am ever feeling that way again, what that has done is made it so that I will never tell anybody about it if I actually think I'm going to do it, unless I know for certain that they don't know where I live and they don't know anyone who does know
That's I
how to.
understand.
And I hate that.
I think okay.
Because I'm sure I would love to be saved in that circumstance. I don't actually want to do anything like that. But I don't want to go through that again.
I understand. I'm sorry that happened to you. I don't think that's a universal experience. My experience with doctors, granted, I could just be having survivor's bias here, but my experience with doctors has been very, very pleasant. They have been overall like a very kind experience for me. Like they've been very patient and they did very well to relieve my worries. Even when I myself had expressed that I occasionally get some pretty dark thoughts. Particularly during the Arcadum thing, I had a lot of bad ones.
Mhm.
But that was because I was isolated from everybody and I wasn't doing a bunch of healthy things. But I got better.
Yeah, the therapist I had at the time, because I had to see one for some of the medical treatments I was getting, and after a while it just kind of became something where I was like, man, this is actually kind of necessary and I need it. The one thing I appreciate from him is that he would usually warn me if I kept going down the discussion path that I was having, that he was going to have to start considering doing that. And it was kind of his soft warning of, please stop saying this stuff. I don't want to have to do that. And we just kind of both implicitly knew that, yes, it's there, but we're both realizing that more often than not, getting law enforcement involved in a mental health crisis is
they
usually
don't.
not the right call.
Yeah, I remember seeing even a couple things on Reddit where there was a guy having a PTSD reaction and he thought he was back in the war. And there was a psychiatrist there who was trying to break them out of it. And then there was and now preface, I'm not saying that all cops are bad. There certainly are some that are. But I'm not saying that all of them are bad. And the ones in this one definitely did the wrong thing. But they were engaging the fantasy, which is never what you should do. You need to ground them and make them realize where they are, because when you engage into it, they can get stuck and have a worser experience or potentially become even more violent.
Yeah, there's the biggest tragedy I think that we in this country have committed is the fact that we expect people with no level of expected training in mental health issues are expecting them to process these in a humane and appropriate way. And
yeah,
the amount of times where they honestly aggravate it, sometimes intentionally, just makes me upset. And it's why I don't I'm sure there are good people out there like that, but I don't like talking to them because of someone who has a lot of mental health troubles even to this day. I'm just afraid of them looking at me like I'm some kind of problem for them because I'm an inconvenience. Especially when I'm having a bad day. Because I still have those. I just keep it to myself because I don't want to have that worry of, man, am I going to have the police knocking on my door again and everybody's stepping outside their house/apartment to laugh at me as I get led away in handcuffs.
I will
Which is
say
what
that,
happened, by the way.
There are two things to note on your situation. Your therapist did you wrong. I don't know about where you live, but where I live, there are several voluntary stay options for when you get to that stage. That therapists are mandated by law to recommend if a patient is getting to that point before they ever get to using something
It's
like a Baker's
Texas.
Act.
We don't do mental health right here.
However, my second point was going to be about the Baker's Act in conservative areas being overly used and used a lot more on people of marginalized, women, trans,
and
people
you
of the
are that
LGBT
too.
community. So legitimately, it is rough. Between that and the most recent Supreme Court rulings is why I tell a lot of people that the state you live in has become such an important choice.
Yeah.
Because those things are getting worse and worse as I don't want to get too much into politics, but as the country gets more divided on those issues.
Ordinarily, I don't either, but Roe v. Wade has a particular green pass for me here. So,
But generally, that's why I say, because a lot of these issues that keep coming up, especially on the legal side, staying strictly legal, you do get a hardline split on those who have more conservative views and those who have more liberal views. The legal side is generally pretty middle ground.
it's just whatever's written down, pretty much, right?
Yeah, the point of those Baker's laws is to protect people. But that's also why in this state, they mandate them actually try anything else but that. Because if you go to that extreme, that means you do get police involved. That means you do cause a situation that could lead to something worse. That's why their usage is meant to be very minimal. But yeah, conservative states use them like crazy for no reason. They literally have no valid reason.
Yeah, I can fully admit that their
Murder
use
by
of
cop,
it
pretty
to, quote, protect made those feelings worse, but instead of give in to them, what ended up happening was I chose to live out of spite of the people who did that to me, and literally did that as a big fuck you to everyone that was involved, and made them squirm the whole time about whether or not I was going to sue them. So I hope they felt bad.
Someone has a question here about whether or not the USA has mental health treatment covered by health insurance.
That's the funny thing. We don't even have health insurance.
There is no universal
insurance you have, yeah.
Yeah. There
If you
is
have health
no
insurance for your job that covers it sometimes.
sometimes, but even then, they usually don't cover mental health things. Very, very rarely they ever do. And if you have even the slightest hint of a mental issue, your insurance
Pre-existing
costs
condition.
are literally the maximum they could possibly give you. It's ridiculous.
I mean, generally speaking, it's not even just mental. There's a lot of pre-existing conditions that can cause your health insurance to go super high. I am fortunate that the government now has a version of insurance, because otherwise, with my conditions, with my asthma, with my eczema, with my general allergies and willingness to live, my insurance was skyrocketed before.
You
I
guys
had to
got
stay on my
therapy
pants.
covered in Germany? I'm glad. I'm happy for you. I'm sorry, Lulu. Go on.
No, yeah, that was it. Just that it was skyrocketed. I was on
True, Kyria.
VA for the longest time. And when it ended, it was like, legitimately, they were trying to charge me, I want to say, the USAA was trying to say that I would be around $800 a month. Which is...
That is impossible.
Like, at the time, was more than half my paycheck. A month. So...
Yeah, no, that's like... That's rent.
Yeah.
That's slightly
that was
less than rent, actually.
Yeah. And keep in mind, that was over 10 years ago at this point, because that was as I was getting into college.
Yeah.
So prices were cheaper then, which means that was more expensive.
Megamorph, these are the same people that legislate having an additional tax on things like tampons because they think they're used for the pleasure of the
Yeah,
person,
oh my
not
fucking
for
god,
their
don't even get me
displeasure.
fucking started on that one. Dude, that was literally a year ago from someone in, what was it, the Congress or the House? I forget, but I'm still fucking pissed about it.
Well, the real issue we have are the same
I've been
people
using
making
them
those
wrong
laws.
this whole time. Fuck.
The same people who make those laws, also the same people who said we shouldn't use wind energy because it'll deplete the wind. So, that really shows. It's really telling.
And also say that people shouldn't be educated.
Oh, that's a whole
Because if they're educated, they'll realize how bad the people leading them are.
Well, I mean, that's legitimately it.
Yes, it is.
There's a recent paper written because of the Arizona law to get people out of public schools that they are actively pushing in their legislation. That was made because they have a theory that Arizona just doesn't want to have educated people, because then they will vote out the people in power in Arizona.
Yep.
Because that's what's happening. Arizona is becoming a neutral state, and they don't want that to happen.
Mm-hmm.
They want to take people out of public schools and put them into Christian private schools, indoctrinate them early, so that, they can keep the process going. Very dumb.
Well, that is literally their goal. Oh, right. There was someone who said his first time chat. Bitter Tea, welcome. Thank you for the first time chat. I hope you
welcome to
enjoy your
this.
stay here.
Welcome to
honestly, yeah, but
welcome
I
to
mean,
the podcast.
It's a good. We have reached hyperfixation station, which I should probably copyright sometime before someone nicks it from me. But
true. If we make a podcast, name
I'm
that.
literally calling it that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's literally gonna be like, what's a topic? Well, we're starting one place. Let's see where we end up.
Just have a little red Fred board that just shows all the ways that the topics go back and forth.
Gen Z making some heavy moves. Actually, yes, I fucking love Gen Z, dude. They're so fucking ahead of the game. Like so millennials, we were told that the world is going to be our oyster. We can be whatever we want to be, and that everything's going to be okay because they prepared the world in a nice, perfect package for us.
They didn't.
And now they're blaming us for everything that has gone wrong ever. Gen Z never got those promises. They're looking at the world already as an apocalypse, and they're just like, oh, okay, I'm gonna try and fix this because I want to live in this world. As fucking
millennials
kids.
Killed insert thing here.
Yep.
Meanwhile, how did they kill it? By not having the level of living that they could actually engage with the thing and cutting it out as an unnecessary expense that it was.
Yep. Millennials killed the avocado trade. Did they actually? I thought they were like keeping it afloat.
I thought we were keeping that shit alive with avocado
like that's the
toast.
specific one we're keeping alive, I thought.
And then they make fun of us for that. Like, look at these people wasting all their money on avocado toast so they could be like buying a car or something. Like, let us have something nice in our lives, please.
Well, it's kind of sad that the thing that we have as a luxury item is just a fucking fruit that we put into a dip or a spread on fucking toast.
I mean, it's the same thing about how our definition of what is or isn't expensive seems so arbitrary at times, given like the example of things like lobster used to be something we like looked down on and only gave to people in prisons, and now it's like a bougie ingredient, and literally it's only because rich people kind of looked at it as like, I kind of like this. I only want us to have this.
Lulu, I'm bad with time. Did the whole boomer versus millennial thing happen specifically when we started voting, or was it before?
It was well before.
Okay.
It was well before, and I think it started, generally I think it started, because we're actually part of the late stage millennials, technically.
Yeah.
Because we're actually in the end years, me and you. Because Gen Z, I think, picks up right at
I'm like a year after.
2000, so we're right at the end of the millennial generation.
Yeah, I can't. I don't know. I'm like right at the edge point. I think at 94.
Yeah. Well, we're both 96, I believe, and we're at the edge too.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
Well, then I'm slightly more millennial.
So basically, amusingly, I think it actually started around 2008 when the housing market burst and they needed someone to blame it on. So they blamed it on millennials not buying houses.
Yes, with all that money that we had.
Boomers bought all the houses and they're trying to fucking sell them for profit, and surprise, surprise, we can't fucking afford it.
We couldn't afford that. We couldn't afford it.
You can't afford your luxury
They continue to
home.
propagate that whole millennials don't buy houses, like the housing market crash didn't happen at all.
So
We're
the
still
current
feeling the
situation
effects.
happening up here in Canada actually is that because no one can afford, like, because the normal people can't afford to buy a house, the 1% are now buying out all real estate and renting it.
That is exactly what's happening here too.
Yeah, that happened for like 20 years here.
It's still happening. Currently, nearly 40% of all homes in America are owned by a corporation right now.
Yeah.
Like, it's an absurd amount of homes, and they're just rented back out by those corporations to people who can't buy a house.
Every day, these
Airbnb,
cyberpunk
low-key evil,
dystopia,
though.
these cyberpunk dystopia
Airbnb
RPs
is
that we
a
do.
legal nightmare.
Yes.
Do not get me
Become more and more
started. It is
real.
insane liability craziness. I don't even know why it's still allowed. Like, I've used it before and I didn't even realize how bad it is. Like,
I mean, like, I'm gonna be forced to use it anyway for TwitchCon, but, like, still.
Same.
If only there was a better fucking hotel option.
It's so legally dubious.
Yep.
I don't actually know the extent.
Bro, I'm
of the
playing
legal
Cyberpunk
dubiousness.
2077 right now.
Could you please give me the cliff notes of why it's as bad as it is?
It's because the liability standards for how you track who is liable for something happening in an area or in a home get really muddied when there's a contract about who's staying in that home and who owns that home. So when things happen in that home, like if a crime occurs in there that's committed by a visitor to the Airbnb, you then now have to track, well, who owned the home? Well, because some crimes require the owner of the home to have given responsibility to the person if
Oh
they're staying
god, I
in the
didn't
home.
even think about it in that way.
There's a lot of elements that kind of get messed up in the legal side that just screw up a lot of things.
Jeez. It feels like I'm playing Cyberpunk 2077, but in 20, you know.
Yeah,
22.
squatting is a real big one too.
Yeah, that's right. Because
Squatters'
like, if
rights
they...
are just so weird of a concept to me because
yeah,
it's like,
why the fuck does it exist?
Squatters' rights was made. It was made to try and protect homeless people, and then it's getting abused.
like everything else that
Yeah.
was put in with good intention.
It was legitimately, squatters' rights were initially made to try and stop the government from just ripping homeless people out of places and throwing them back on the street, because that's what they were doing before squatters' rights.
Really?
Yes.
I don't have like homes they owned?
Not homes they own. Squatters' rights have nothing to do with homes you own.
It's more of that if you've been somewhere long
you've
enough
been
that you've like
somewhere-
established that you live
Yes.
there.
Okay.
Any form of shelter that they improvise, they would be torn out of.
So squatters'
Got
rights
it.
now require you to serve them proper notice, give them time to find a new place to stay, treat them like a human. It can happen in an abandoned building, it can happen in an owned building that was not used during the time if they stayed there for an extended period of time. That's how it gets established.
Okay.
But before, it was, there's a homeless person in an abandoned building and I want to do something with it, so police go in there, beat them up, and take them out. And that's what they did.
Please be nice to homeless people, man.
That was like the 1950s. They
And
were
nowadays, people just basically see it as a way to get free housing, and they will.
Or they will try and use it to hold over on rent longer, which is really dumb because at the end of the day, you're going to pay for that rent. And you're probably going to be paid for every day you stay in that place, too. You're probably going to have to pay for every single day.
Don't even get me
That's really not a
started
good
on
plan.
how fucking evil the renting system is. Fuck every landlord in existence.
The fact that you could just randomly be
There
evicted
are-
because they just don't feel like maintaining the property anymore. That's the one that really
That
ticks me
depends
off.
on where you're at. Now, there are renters' rights.
I am here with that, Kyria.
I know there are renters' rights in this state, despite it being a slightly more conservative state. It's actually pretty liberal in renters' rights. But most places don't allow you to just be kicked out for maintenance reasons. The issue is that if the person owns the home and you're renting it, they can pretty much have full sway on it versus a company owning an apartment.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because
man.
personally owned versus company owned matters.
Schnow, there's a thing that you just said that upsets me, and that's the bill for the hospital thing. To go back on the whole time that I got Baker acted, the worst part about it is that after they force you to go there against your will,
They saddle you with a bill.
you
don't
saddle
they?
with the bill, and it wasn't even a place that was in network for my insurance, so my insurance wouldn't cover any of it. I was there not even for a full night. Like, they let me out early because I basically convinced them that they would be doing a lot worse damage if they kept me there, because they would have. And that still cost me an amount of money that was 4 digits to be there for a few hours sitting on a bed in handcuffs.
Yeah, a few years back, I had a kidney stone. Bad experience, by the way. Not fun. And they gave me ibuprofen and then let me leave after 3 hours. And that visit was not covered by my insurance and cost me $3,000
For ibuprofen.
for ibuprofen and a bed for 2 hours.
Okay, I'm gonna rant real quick. The American the fact that there is commercialized medicine in the United States is one of the most fucking disgusting things that I have ever heard of. And every single country looks at us like we have a fucking grown another head whenever they hear even the fucking ambulance prices. And not
Do you know
only
why those prices are so high?
because
Do you
they
know the
can
real
just
reason?
fucking do it is why.
That's not the real reason.
Well,
The real reason is because they're charging regular people the insurance rate, which is inflated on purpose so insurance can get a cut off of their thing. It's to make insurance companies make more money. That's why we are paying more.
But there's also this weird sideways part where there are things that insurance will refuse to cover because they try to get out of like paying every single expense, and things are still crazy expensive.
Yeah, because they're still charging us the insurance rate.
And they'll try to intentionally miscategorize something that they do, or like flag it under a different code so that they can charge you more for the same thing.
There should not be any fucking commercialized health insurance.
Every hospital has a charge sheet. My mom used to work as a nurse for a federal hospital, and even it had a charge sheet. And that charge sheet has the actual cost of what things are laid right next to the cost of what the insurance gets charged. And you do not get charged what the actual cost is at all. I think
The
she
fact
told
that
me at
you
one point
can
they were
just-
charging $30 for a single Band-Aid.
There's also other things like what's the thing that they give to people who are diabetic?
Insulin.
Insulin. The increasing of price of insulin is just something that they can just do, which is fucking ridiculous to me. There was no change in the ingredients. There was no shortage of ingredients. they weren't having any troubles. They just wanted more money, and they got away with it. And they can't, and we can't fucking do anything about it. And people are dying because of that.
And people bring that up in the legislature multiple times lately, and there are people that like throw a fit about that. Like, it's like we're just giving it away for free.
Let them make
And it's
money.
like-
They're doing the right thing, basically.
and it's like, and you're just like, dude, do you hear yourself?
And patent on it. Well,
and my favorite
no
thing
one should
is
fucking patent a fucking medicine.
not only
someone
that,
needs
like
to survive.
the ever famous pharma bro who literally bought the patent for things and then jacked up the price for it just because they could.
And the
even though
research
they
was
literally
funded by
did
public
nothing
funds,
to
yep.
change it, they just bought the rights to it and then decided, okay, this now costs like literally several thousand% more.
There is a billionaire, I can't remember his name right now, I believe, who bought up a bunch of the patents and actually started selling them for cheaper to try and help with the current problem. Like, he
Good on
started
that
selling
guy.
them at the generic rate.
Good on that guy.
But there's not enough people like him, unfortunately.
I don't think even EpiPens should cost that much.
Was that Mark Cuban? That could be right.
So, in Canada, an EpiPen is about $100. So in American dollars, that's about $65 to $70 American. And a lot of the time up here, depending on your benefits or your insurance, your benefits could cover that depending on your job.
Yeah.
Would you like to know what
and
up here is? Or down
and
here?
on top of that, most restaurants keep 2 in stock to freely give to a customer in the event of an allergic reaction.
Yeah. Because they have humanity.
In America, an EpiPen, if you're paying with cash, is roughly $650 to $700.
Meanwhile, down in the United States, this is something that I find very interesting. The cost of childbirth, vaginal birth, can range anywhere between $11,000 to $32,000, which is a procedure in where, if improperly done, or if perhaps the mother cannot afford to go to the hospital and knows this, attempts to give birth at home without care can be fatal. Pair this alongside with more recent declarations that ensure that childbirth occurs in a country which was actually looking for ways to prevent its dwindling population growth, because millennials were stopping. Millennials were not having kids
Because we can't even take care of ourselves, let alone other people.
Because they can't afford kids. So honestly, it looks like the American government is passing some laws in order to fluff up their population.
Well, that's
because
a part
population
of it.
equals
Well,
taxation.
they will only
and
care
money.
about them until they are physically disconnected from the mother, and then at that point,
Now this is
they
just
won't acknowledge they exist.
This is just one part of a much more complicated problem.
Not even taking into account the infant mortality rate in America, we are like 170th in the world of countries. We are one of the worst.
America scares me.
It should.
Yeah, tell
Don't
us.
move here.
Straight up.
Yes, now that is a thing. There are many times that you could see on hospital bills some charge along the lines of contact with newborn.
Yep.
Being a thing that they make you pay for. Which is absolutely fucking stupid.
Because you're delaying the doctor's shift.
You're paying for that doctor's time.
You're paying for
Super
that doctor's
important.
time as you are having that, holding your child, because the doctor has to sit there and wait for you until they can take the kid over into the infant ward.
And of course, that won't be covered by insurance either, because why would they want to cover you having contact with the person you're taking care of? Oh yeah, Kyria, this just makes me more glad that there's physically no way for me to have kids at this point.
Well, it does make it rough for some of us who actually do want kids without
I feel
the stigma.
bad for anyone who's actually showed up to see AA the game when we've just been walking in circles.
Oh, this has happened. This has happened when I played.
I've
the
been
letter a lot. They're
enjoying
used to
watching
it.
the way she runs around the light poles.
Oh yeah, this is how I
I'm just waiting for Sharon to yell at you again.
this is how I stim. When I'm talking with people, like I'm on the phone or something. This is exactly what I do in my own house.
Yeah,
I have
it's,
like
it's
a
the
table.
fidget toy.
I have a table that I walk around in circles in. Like,
And
I
yes,
walk around
while
that
I
table.
did
what I
come
do.
here for the game, this is far more stimulating to me in the end, so I don't care.
I mean, I want these topics to be discussed, so I'm more than happy to put some gameplay time down to cover them. Because it's things I'm passionate about.
We know the drill.
We know
the drill.
You know where you're at.
When certain
Look
people
at
are in the
fucking
call,
tags below. You know what's gonna happen.
when certain people are in the call together, because these aren't things that I would talk about with just anybody, but like I'm around safe people.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be talking. Otherwise, I wouldn't be talking about, like, haha, that time I got sent to the hospital against my will. Haha.
And I don't know how safe I am after I destroyed Christy earlier today. I must not be
I
a
know,
very
this
trustworthy
is-
friend.
I mean, I wouldn't have the heart to send an assassin after
It's
you,
actually in your fucking title. I thought you were memeing about that. I
wasn't
didn't read
joking.
it.
I
Oh. Now I actually feel bad again. Fuck.
No, it's okay.
How could I do this to my friend Quispy?
I don't know, but I want you to know that I forgive you, but that probably makes you feel worse.
She definitely is crispy with how much you roasted her.
Damn straight. Hey.
Hey.
Hey, up top.
You know, it's so funny, Lulu. For a good while, it's just like, you know what? I should be able to roast my friends. But the difference is that it would be like an in-the-moment thing that it's like, oh, I can't pass up on this joke. Versus sitting down, signing up for I'm going to roast somebody thing. And I'm just sitting there, I'm like, I have to make up just a thing that would upset them. And I'm like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that.
Well, at least we know who will take the tie road between the two of us.
I would never betray you.
The prompts were so good, too.
The prompts were very good. I understand. Lulu, okay, quickly. I'm breaking character. I'm not actually upset. I love you.
I know.
Please don't let this guilt you. Okay, good.
No,
Just making sure.
It's all for
'Cause-
memes. Don't worry. I know you. Come on.
Okay. I'm just... Look, man. I have
Play it
found
up for the
out
fun.
with greater vividation about how much autism, apparently, you can't read sarcasm. And sometimes I worry, oh God, are people taking me seriously on this thing? Maybe I should double check.
Wait, that's an autism
While
thing?
that may be true for some people, how long have I known you?
True. But also because you've known me for so long, I especially don't want you to misunderstand me because imagining hurting you is like... I would rather cut off a finger. I think that's genuinely... that is sincere, actually.
Is it really?
I mean, I
Yes,
have
it is
I have
actually
legitimately
sincere.
said to both Shannon and Silence, we'll at a point in the future be living together, that if something were to happen at all, I will take a bullet if I need to take a bullet. And I do mean that, because I want to make sure people are safe.
Same. You are one of the few people that I would take not just one bullet, but 10 with assured lethality.
Okay, well, you're gonna have to get in front of me.
Oh shit, we're gonna just. It's just like,
I will
I'll protect you. No,
Hawkeye you.
I'll protect you. No. You wish you could move out of the US and take Culver's with you? That is the biggest mood I've ever fucking heard. God, I love Culver's.
Oh,
I don't think
I see where our relationship's gonna break up.
You don't like Culver's?
Culver's?
I do not like Culver's.
That's okay. Where have you had it?
Here in Missouri.
That's why.
What's a Culver's?
Culver's is a northern-based fast food chain, and it's primarily known for its selling custard.
Custard.
Oh, hey,
Yes.
I have a Culver's 3 miles away from me.
You should go to it and take one of their and get a concrete mixer.
Okay, hold on. I'm pulling
Epsilon,
up the
I
website.
agree. Culver's is mid.
It's okay. It's okay, Lulu, because you're in a southern state, which means that you don't have good
You're not in a
dairy.
southern state.
Okay, so
Missouri's-
I want-
Oh God! You see, here's another thing about me is I don't.
I want a
What is a
concrete
direction? Is
mixer.
Missouri mid? Is Missouri like
It's
mid?
literally the middle of the entire country.
It's
the
the
middle
big
point
middle.
of America is in the
big
very
middle.
middle.
It's barely southern. Aha! I was technically correct.
Oh, come on. It's in the Midwest. The only place in Missouri that's southern is the Boot Hills, and that's literally because it's in Arkansas.
Well,
But sincerely
I
though,
will-
Lulu, I'd be
I
very
will-
curious to see how you would enjoy like the true north version of Culver's, or basically every single creamery, because in general there are the further north you go, the better the ice creams are.
Oh yeah, this is probably why. I think Raven has hit it right on the head. I also grew up around Whataburgers, and Whataburgers are the fucking bomb.
Raven, I'm gonna reveal that I am in fact a state trader. I think Whataburger kind of sucks.
Alright, I see what it is.
And I live in fucking Texas. And
Oh.
I think it sucks.
But what about Zaxby's?
I don't even know what these two things are, but that's probably because it's a south thing. And
How do
you're in
we
a
feel
southern
about
state.
Zaxby's, Ari?
I have never been there.
That's so tragic. The chicken's so good.
I don't know if I have one near me.
What do you get at
You're not
Whataburger?
speaking name in my presence. What did Zaxby's do to you, Mega?
What do you get at Whataburger, Lulu?
Burger.
Okay, well that's why. So when you go to Culver's, you get the custard. That's why.
I know. I don't like custard.
Oh. Do you like
Their
ice cream?
burgers are. I do like ice cream. Their ice cream's alright.
Maybe you just have a I'm just
Custard always
thinking.
takes. I've had it twice. It's not awful. It's just every time I've had it, it tastes. I don't know. Just maybe I expect it to be sweeter, and it's just not.
Okay, that explains
okay,
why
you would
I've
enjoy
never had
gelato then, because gelato is the
Oh,
most.
I love gelato.
Yeah, it's very flavorful.
Yeah.
Gelato is good. I do like that. The reason why I haven't had Zaxby's is because there's like not one remotely anywhere near me, or at least anywhere I would normally
I
go.
thought Zaxby's was around Texas, but
It is, but the closest one. I say this knowing full well it's not really that far away. 12 miles away from me, and it's in a direction that I never go.
Fair.
So I would literally have to go out of my way to go there. And
Yeah.
unless it's like the most amazing food known to man, it's usually not worth it to me to do.
I think it's good chicken. I mean it pales in comparison to my homophobic chicken, but that stuff's a guilty pleasure.
I was about to ask, and I was like, "All right,
sorry?
Chick-fil-A.
Yeah.
Chick-fil-A.
Chicken.
I do my best to avoid it, and the thing that I have done is that I have just looked up and tested like a bunch of like copycat recipes for basically all their things. I have successfully recreated their cookies and cream milkshakes and their sauce, which is like the biggest thing for me.
I hate that I like their chicken minis because they're like one of the few times you'll actually get me to eat breakfast.
Oh, they're great, aren't they? Those little ones. I
Yeah,
love getting.
I
There
hate-
used to be a
I
Chick-fil-A
just-
right next to the GameStop I worked at when I was in college. I would get their breakfast every morning when I opened up shop.
I just sit there and
Yeah,
feel
Sim, I
like
get
I'm
secondhand
betraying
guilt.
myself by eating there.
I do get secondhand guilt. I can't, like, it's so good, and I'm just like, oh man, but I'm supporting something I hate.
Yeah, and the sad part is that it's not even the business of like the store that you are buying from, right? It's the
Yeah.
fact that their survival is paying someone who is being homophobic and transphobic and oh no, I think it's just homophobic because they donate to conversion therapy places.
Yeah, I don't understand them on that field though.
Right?
Because to some degree, in their twisted mindset, wouldn't that make some of them gay?
What do you mean?
Well, if you think on it, because, the conservative mindset of being like, oh, you can't actually change who you are, means that if
Except for the
someone
things that, they want you to think about
transferred.
yourselves.
Yeah, if someone transferred though, and then was with women still, wouldn't that make them gay? So then they're against the thing that they supported happening? I don't. What?
It's
You're
like,
trying to
we
have them make
understand.
sense with their beliefs when their beliefs are born in hate.
Their very
you're
construction
right,
is
you're right.
hypocritical.
I'm sorry, but it's just confusing. I don't get it.
Yeah.
Anyway, homophobic chicken exists. It's good. I hate that I like it. That's the end of that story.
Chat, if any of you guys really like Chick-fil-A, I will link you the things that I make, or rather the recipes that I have used to recreate their recipes, and it tastes the fucking same, so you don't have to be guilty.
Hey, Wolf.
Hi, Wolf.
I mean, if you really don't want to be guilty, just get Popeyes. It's just as good.
True.
Indeed.
But they don't have Chick-fil-A sauce, which I have to make myself.
Oh, well, you just get that
Oh, yeah.
recipe and you're good to go.
Just be the weird person that I was that brought hot sauce to restaurants.
Yeah. But, like, you can actually make a shit ton of it. It's so fucking easy. Have you ever tried
Yeah.
Chick-fil-A sauce?
Yes.
Lulu.
I'm not a fan.
My
That's
favorite
okay.
thing is how
But I do.
every burger place has a secret sauce, and it's like the worst kept secret as to what most of them are.
Also, if you want good chicken, just find local fried chicken places. They're really good.
Yeah,
usually.
there are places that definitely have better chicken than Chick-fil-A.
Depends on where
The
you're
thing
at. If
that
you're in the north, you're not finding good fried chicken. I'm sorry.
Well, that is true. The closest we've got is oh shit, I can't name that. That's a local place.
Yeah.
If you can
There,
get
there are
Korean
some local
fried
places
chicken,
that
you
are
should try
pretty
that.
good. It still won't be as good, but pretty good. Like there's a place near
It's-
me that like sells like fried catfish. That's
Yes,
honestly
Kyria.
so fucking good.
Raising Cane's is good.
Raising Cane's
Also-
is good.
Also Lanes, which they have a fight with each other on who came first.
I
So-
know neither of those places.
And the
I
sauce
have
email,
the
so you can
issue
send
of
it to
my
you.
father being from Baton Rouge and then New Orleans. So I was raised on a very
Oh,
specific
no.
type of food. And if it's not up to that quality, we're gonna have an issue.
I completely understand. I've also raised in a very specific type of food that if it's not up to that quality, we're going to finish.
You know, you want to know something that's very interesting about the human body?
Of
Whatever you eat, your taste buds are primed to. So hypothetically, if you were raised on McDonald's, you think
Yeah,
McDonald's is
this
the
is true.
tastiest shit in the world. But if you have like some higher quality cooking, even though it's better, and by every like normal standard to be better, including nutrition, your body tells you, no, this tastes awful, I can't do it.
It's also because you're addicted to it. Well, sort of.
You understand that this is how McDonald's became as big as they are?
Yes.
They
Yeah.
purposely made cheap and easy kids' meals for the sake of getting you hooked at a young age.
Yep. That's also it's a very same principle that tea happens to fall into, because there's tea tongue, which is people are very used to the bitter.
Go on.
I say as I drink my tea.
Hypno Poodle.
Yeah, you get
yes.
you get certain a palate for certain teas.
That's also how I sate my caffeine addiction, but yes.
The same. That's how I also state my caffeine addiction. When I got food poisoning, I got really, really bad food poisoning. I actually lost my palate for tea for like a week because I tasted it. And I tasted like I tasted it the first time. It was interesting.
I have
It's very bitter.
trouble drinking hot drinks that don't have some kind of chocolate in it. I have found.
I don't drink hot tea.
I don't drink hot tea either.
Kind of.
Yeah. But I agree. I don't like mini hunch. I'll drink coffee hot, but other than that, just cocoa. I don't like any.
I prefer cold drinks in general. Although,
I also prefer cold drinks.
if it's cold and I'm really cold and I want to feel warm, I don't mind if it's even like shitty hot cocoa. I'll happily have like even like warm water hot cocoa if it's just instant, so I can have it quickly. Because I have a Keurig, and my honey gets mad at me for not using like milk, and I will fully acknowledge that using milk will make it taste way better. But
I don't know. Milk
just got
makes
out of VR.
cocoa way too rich for me.
That's fair.
So actually, since you like chocolate-based drinks, Christy,
Hmm.
if I ever get to somehow get this in your hands, but there's a Nicaraguan drink called cacao, or the cacao drink.
Cacao.
Yeah, it's based in chocolate, cinnamon, and milk, and rice. Actually, it's chocolate, cinnamon, and rice, but it's a drink.
Interesting. Is the rice like blended or?
Yeah, it's actually all blended. It's you tasting what chocolate tastes like when it's prepared, but not into chocolate. It's the cacao beans.
I'm curious. I have no idea. I feel like the texture would make or break it for me.
It's like a kind of just a normal drink. I can send you a picture.
Does
You can look at it.
Is the
Sounds like it would be
texture like?
thicker.
It sounds like I would be drinking grits.
No, well, kind of.
God, I love grits. Now I want some grits.
I also love grits.
I love the taste of grits, but I can't have more than 2 spoonfuls.
Don't like the texture?
The texture wigs me out. Also, I found that which again, autism, by the way. Because the hyper sensitivity to touch thing and just all forms of sensory makes us like really, 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 really picky about foods. But yeah, like I love I love like a couple spoons of grits, but then the texture becomes the texture and taste is too samey. And then I don't like it.
By the way, I sent you a picture, Christy.
Like I need to have it's weird. I need to have different sensory stimulation of texture for me to actively enjoy a meal for longer. That's why I do better when there's like things that have sides that I can alternate between. I don't alternate. I always go for the thing that I like the least and I eat all of that. And then I can take my time with the other ones. But because it's already split off, because it's a thing that has sides, I inherently am less likely to be bored of what I am eating and thus lose my appetite because there is more different things. Like I'm more likely to eat a bunch of little things than one big thing, unless I really like it.
I'm always way more comfortable with consistency. I think that's why I like it so much.
That's fair. I in general prefer things that are soft and I don't have to chew for long. Like I hate well done steak.
That's
I
because it's ruining the any nutritional value or texture it has.
Well, but I don't hate it for the reason that other people hate it. Because in terms of flavor, I'm okay with it. The reason why I'm okay with it, though, is because I am inherently more drawn to bland foods because if they taste too much, then I don't like it. But I do have my steak as rare as I can get it safely because it has less chew time. If I have to chew a food for longer than 2 seconds, I feel like I'm being held hostage by my nutrition in my mouth because I want to be able to have something different or talk or just do anything. So I feel trapped.
I'm going to make a large portion of chat very upset with me.
You have ketchup on it, don't you?
I like my steaks well with ketchup, yes.
See, we roll back all the way to the McDonald's discussion, and you actually had that as a child, and
I
you've grown
did.
accustomed to it.
I absolutely did, and that's why.
I thought that I liked well done steaks too because that was what I was raised on. And my honey told me that my dad had bad steaks. I'm like, what? What do you mean he has bad steaks? I'm told that he has the best steaks like ever. And nope.
It's okay.
Dad, if you're
Lulu,
watching,
we
I
can
love you.
still
I'm
be
sorry.
friends.
It's okay. I'll eat your
I'm
steaks
willing-
anyway.
I'm
I will
willing
say
to
that
put
I've
this
moved on
between
to the
us.
medium territory now, but I still can't stand it being too red.
I think also, Lulu, it could be because the meat that you're being served is lower quality. Because if you have a higher quality meat, you want it more rare because you get better flavor from it. Whereas if you have like a lower grade cut, it kind of you don't get as much from it, basically.
Yeah.
So like if we went to Chicago together, there was a place that I went to where I had the most expensive meal of my life, and I still get teary-eyed thinking about it, but it's like we had like what 60-day aged ribeye, I think. And it was
God.
I was stabbing my fork into the little shreds of fat was how flavorful that was. I couldn't not eat all of it. And that was what every like side was like as well, and including the drinks, and I fucking hate the taste of alcohol.
Have you ever had Wagyu?
Is that the one that's the
Japanese? Yeah, the Japanese one.
I have not had the full Japanese one, but what they had there was the American version, and that was what was also aged for 60 days.
One of these days when we go out to eat, when we eventually see each other again,
Yeah.
we should go to a restaurant and get some Wagyu together.
I think
So
you
they
can
can
only
be
get
really
that in
good.
Japan and New York.
Not
No,
necessarily. there are places.
There are restaurants that serve it, and they are certified. You can
Okay.
find them. I'm 100% certain there's a Wagyu restaurant in LA.
Okay.
I
yeah,
know
we'll
a
try it
place
out
I
then.
There's a place that has
It will be
near
expensive,
me in
but I
Texas.
will
I
pay for less.
understand, but it's okay because I'm completely fine with having a once in a lifetime like sensation of what rich people get to fucking eat on a normal basis.
Also, Christy,
Mm.
I sent you a picture of the cacao drink if you want to look
I'm
at
gonna
it.
take a look.
But yeah, same offer exists for Texas if you ever come into this area. Although I don't know why you
I-
would willingly visit this place, so I
I will.
understand.
I will let you know that I did go to a steakhouse in Texas when I was about 15 because my aunt lives there, and I got the meanest look I have ever received from a waitress when she put my steak in front of me and I asked, "Can I have ketchup?" And she said, "No, you cannot," and walked away from me.
Yep.
Did it scar you or did you laugh?
I find it funny now. At the time, I was like, "Well, how? I never."
And then
Clutches furrows.
You just have to do that again. They're like, no. It's like,
My
oh, that's
stepdad
okay.
was dying,
And
though.
Then you just reach down into a
It's-
bag. Oh, that's okay. I brought my own. It's not even like in
that's
a
actually
bottle. It's
the
in
that's
packets.
the stonks. My
You bring ketchup packets.
My
What-
Hun's
what really
brother
got her was they
and
had
my
it on
actually
one of
my
the
older
other
brother
tables.
does this too. He brings hot sauce everywhere.
Yep, I do that. Oh, I stopped doing that after
Well,
a
see,
while, but I used to do it.
I used to do that myself, and the reason why is because I'd bring like it wouldn't be like like
turn.
Frank's Red Hot or anything. It'd be like the extremely like why would anyone want to eat this level of spicy stuff? Because I know that whatever they had wouldn't be hot enough for me.
Walking around with Carolina Reapers?
No. For a while, I carried around to certain places when I liked having adding spicy to my food. I'd carry around a bottle of Mad Dog 357.
I had a friend who had
I like that one.
had a legit ghost sauce, and I don't understand why or how that man ate that stuff, but it's insanely strong.
My story of why I grew to like it is actually what I
Leave
think
it to me.
awoke my spicy tongue, because I didn't used to have as much of like the thing for spicy food. But I was in Leavenworth, I think Washington or something, and there was a store that had it as a sample thing that was sitting out, but it had a sign next to it that said, "Water costs so and so. If you're trying to buy it after sampling this sauce, it's $20." And I didn't take it seriously, and I put more than the recommended amount on the end of the pretzel stick.
No.
And I proceeded to run outside, desperately find the closest place that had ice cream, and basically just paint my tongue with it for like the next half hour.
I've had
that's a good one.
ghost peppers before.
Yeah.
Yep.
I really like the flavor of ghost peppers.
You're insane.
Unironically,
The ghost peppers have a really good flavor as far
They
like
actually
they're
do.
fruity.
You're
and
actually
such.
insane. Those things can kill you. I don't know why anyone decides to eat those things.
You know, the weird part is that I actually have a resistance to it, like, to heat things, which apparently is also tied to autism. But anyway, which is
Oh
weird
my
because we're
God,
hyper.
stop!
What?
Stop saying these things. It's making me feel like I'm missing the signs.
Oh. Well, maybe you should look.
Sorry.
Oh wait, your state will make it hard.
Yeah, I don't want to admit to this sort of thing because it's just making it harder on me.
No. If you know and if you understand yourself, I've never felt more at peace with myself because now I have an explanation for the reason why I do these things, which, while at first I'm embarrassed that I didn't notice earlier, I can forgive myself, which is really nice.
Yeah.
But
I mean, the order thing I can understand, like the other stuff, but having a tolerance for capsaicin?
yes. Or at the very least being drawn to it. Spicy foods in general. Which is why we in turn get a resistance, is because we seek it out and it's a muscle that you train. But what is it? Right. I can handle
I'll
it.
just-
But but unfortunately, I don't have this confirmed yet because I'm still doing testing, but I'm pretty sure I have it because all of my siblings have it. I have IBS, which doesn't agree to it. So
Not
like
in the
I can
slightest.
What is that?
As Shane can tell you.
It's inflammatory bowel syndrome. Yeah.
irritable bowel syndrome.
Irritable. Yeah. Basically, I react to certain foods and I will get tummy aches and diarrhea and all that horrible stuff. So I have to be very careful about what I eat. It also means I'm much more likely to have acid reflux, which means I am more prone to having things like throat cancer, which is not great. But, you know, that's why I have to avoid tomato products.
Oh,
Yeah?
shut up, dude, bro.
Raven said IBS is also ties to autism.
Is that true?
I have no idea. I'm looking into this.
I don't think so.
I'm going
Unless
to...
this is a joke because I'm saying it often. Good night,
Something
Emo.
real
I hope you have a good day at work.
Good night, Emo.
I gotta wake up in 4 hours, so I love you all.
I understand. Good night. People with autism are more prone to it. Fuck,
Actually,
everything's connected.
I looked into it. Yeah, it is.
Okay.
God. Can I just get a list so I can just look at it and stop having these moments of, wait, what?
Well,
Here's the thing, Ari, is that I looked at these things the first time when I was diagnosed with it, and I didn't understand what it meant until I had to look deeper into it. So even the list won't help you. You got to watch like studies, because that's what I'm doing.
I'm sorry, Wing Dude made me laugh. Tying things to autism also ties to autism.
That's true, because it's all about connecting patterns. It's what we do. It's what our brain is wired to accomplish.
Also, Chris, we moved off topic, but I wanted to know generally your opinion on the pictures I sent.
Oh right, I saw it. It looks yummy in theory. I don't know what it tastes like though, so we'll see.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm not actually
very-
mad at you, dude, bro. I'm just that's a low
Dude,
blow.
bro
You can't
also has autism. I think.
you can't say that it's a balance of my backstory. It's not.
We found the balance.
And there are balance in all things.
There we go. We
I
nerfed
was-
you
I was
finally.
gifted
Except
with,
it's not even a nerf. Go on.
I was gifted with intelligence and got nerfed by having allergies to everything that exists
That's
in the world.
true. Your intelligence stat is so high that you got every fucking allergy known to man.
Which isn't even a exaggeration, unfortunately.
I'm allergic to having allergies.
You say that. When they did the test, I don't know if you've ever had an allergy test before.
I have not, but I
have
know
to
what
still get
the
one.
premise is.
So what they do is they put allergens all up your arms and along your backs if you're doing the long one, and I would do the long one, and they poke it to your skin to see if you have a reaction to it.
And
One of the
you were
things
like
you
the
do
fucking...
is they also put a drop of water as a neutral water test
Yeah.
to see if, just to confirm. And I was allergic to everything, including the neutral water test.
I'm sorry. I just love the overactive immune system. The cause of many allergies can also be connected to autism.
Anyway, also,
Well, the thing
Lulu,
about
you were
autism
like
I
the
was gonna say
fucking...
before, though, is that it is a big spectrum anyway, so...
Yeah, that too. Yeah, it doesn't mean that it will, but that did make me think of the fact that I am very prone to sickness, which could technically just be allergy reacting flaring, because it never lasts longer than like 2 hours usually when I get those episodes. But it can happen at any time. Anyway,
yeah.
Lulu, you were like, when you got the allergy test thing, it was like the elevator scene in Elf, where it's like a Christmas tree, and he pressed every fucking button, but that was you.
Yeah, well, I will say I
That was his
distinctly
back.
remember the doctor coming out into the room with my mom going, so what is he allergic to? And my doctor said, well, if it grows in this state, he can't be around it. And she said, everything grows in this state. And he said, I know. And that was the conversation.
God, that's so...
It was either that or
Sorry.
it's like, the better question is, what is he not allergic to?
The answer is nothing.
Yeah, because you're even allergic to oxygen, aren't you?
I'm asthmatic, so technically yes.
Okay.
I am allergic to water, though. My skin breaks out on water.
Damn, you can't even have fucking fun in a pool.
So...
Or showers. Showers
Yeah.
are
Oh, showers. Do you have like dry shampoo then?
no, I just deal with it.
Oh,
At this point, I don't feel
Lulu.
the pain anymore.
Oh god, Lulu.
I have a very high pain tolerance now. It's the trade-off.
Oh.
Epsilon, I mean, it is true. Oxygen is just slowly causing us to combust over the course of our lifespan.
That is true. I also took the allergy test when I was a kid, but it was on the inside of my forearm.
I
there
burn
sometimes,
very easily. Like very, very easily.
I tan.
I wish I had that. My dad has that. He can not even wear sunscreen and he won't get burnt and he'll just become a little dark cocoa bean.
Okay, I'm just gonna say this. Maybe if you tan, wear sunscreen.
Yes.
So I used to tan very well. Now I do not tan because I use so much sunscreen. Because one time I went on a canoeing trip with some friends in college and did not put any sunscreen on for 5 hours in one of the hottest, longest days in Alabama.
Oh no.
And I got sun poisoning. And now I never want to be in the sun again.
I got sun poisoning once on my second ever trip to the beach. All of my
Not
beach
fun.
visits have some kind of catastrophe tied to it, actually. I
Oh
just realized.
no.
I'm sorry, Raven. Just sit. We're all playing casual. Lulu over here playing Lulu Must Die difficulty.
Dude, bro, don't even bring up the
yeah,
fitness gram
actual.
taster test as a joke. That's one of the other traumatic experiences of my life.
So
I'm
when
not
I
even kidding.
So when I took the allergy test, the only allergies I had were, weirdly enough, tomatoes and dust.
That's a super common.
Yeah. Tomatoes was interesting because I actually don't have an intolerance to tomatoes, which is when you consume it. I have an allergy to
It's
tomatoes.
actually weirder if you're not allergic
What's
to dust.
the multi-stage aerobic capacity test?
Oh, would you like to hear the story of the fitness
boy.
gram pacer test?
Sure, but I
Yes.
don't know what it is.
Okay, well, I'll explain what it is as part of explaining this story. So, this test is something that they do as part of like a thing in
It's traumatizing? Oh, well,
school-
trigger
well,
warning then.
it is. The premise of it
I was
is
homeschooled
that
Epsilon. I don't know most things. Go on.
there's this whole thing that like they like to do in public schools where they basically make everybody, regardless of who you are, go for like all these different like fitness and exercise things as like a judge of the overall health of the school, even though the general criteria for what passes is something that only people that are like heavily into sports can actually achieve reasonably. So it's completely stupid as it is.
So they're forcing people to do exercises that they physically cannot do.
Yes.
And they do not account for people
That's
and have
stupid.
asthma.
Yes. Yes. You see where I'm going with this.
Yes.
Anyway, so the pacer test in particular, usually inside of the gym and like the basketball court. So if you know like about how wide one of those is, like the two edge lines, they put up these cones and they play this funky elevator techno music with a little chime, and when you hear the chime, you have to run across to the other side and cross by the cone before you hear the next chime. And basically, they start out spaced out, and over time, they get more and more close together. To the point where usually, until you start where you're really not able to get much of a break between having to turn back and forth. And so it's both a matter of how fast you are and
The
your
running
capacity.
back and forth thing when you like touch a side of the wall.
Effectively so. It's just that at first you have the ability to stand still and wait, and then eventually it gets so fast that you can't do it, and you're supposed to drop out after you've missed getting to the other side before the next chime. I think like twice or 3 times or whatever.
So you're
anyways,
like pushing yourself to the limit to try and reach the ends of
yes.
both.
Anyways, they say also to stop when you know that you need to, which is what I did because I had childhood asthma, and I was starting to feel like that feeling where my heartbeat was starting to hurt, and I tried to stop. And when I wanted to, sit down and stop, I got yelled at by the gym teachers and physically blocked from going over to the side. And they're like, "No, you keep going. You're not done yet." I'm like, "I can't keep going." And so of course I ended up having to go anyways because I was literally being told I would get in trouble if I stopped. And when I'm waiting in line to give the little sheet back with the overall results of all those exercises, I lost consciousness because my heartbeat could no longer keep up with the amount of oxygen I was intaking, and I passed out and lost consciousness and almost hit my head on the floor if it wasn't for the fact that the gym teacher was trying to take the paper from me, and I wouldn't let go of it because I wasn't awake anymore. And that happened in front of the entirety of my grade. And that was only it was only then that they implemented a policy that they are no longer allowed to dictate when you can stop, and if they imply that there's a punishment for it, that can and will get them disciplinary action from HR because they almost killed me.
I see me and you had a very similar experience, Ari. Mine was with the mile run and a teacher who thought I was faking it. And then when I ended up in the emergency room, he got fired.
Yeah, I've had a number of experiences in school where they sit there basically sweating about if I'm going to sue them or not, or go to the news, because if I had in any of those circumstances, they would be ruined.
Jesus Christ. And from what Chad's implying, it seems like this has been a blind spot for literally everyone in the public school system.
Oh, it's a thing. It's a whole thing.
Yeah, no, this
Do they still do this?
Yes.
I think so, yeah.
Why?
Because we have a hyperfixation on making people aware of just how unhealthy they are, despite the fact that their definition of what health is heavily weighted in such a way that only the uppermost echelon of people can actually be deemed healthy.
American culture is based on
fucking afford healthy
competitiveness.
food and options.
Yeah, but if you're not good at exercise, even if you eat well or anything, you're an unhealthy individual and a detriment to their metrics.
Well, if they made us not work as many fucking hours, it'd be easier to fit some time into the gym.
But you see,
you're just being lazy.
Yeah.
You need only 4 hours of sleep. All that other time you're spending not working, that's
Man,
you being lazy.
It's
I
like
have sleep apnea.
get
I actually
home
do,
from
though.
get home from school. Get home from school is like that's when you
mentality
get
some of these
have
people
time to
have.
do activities, have a well balanced life. But oh, by the way, here's an hour of homework from this class, and an hour of homework from this class, and an hour of homework from this class. What do you mean you don't get it?
God forbid you be in gifted programs. You're going to be working all night until you pass out.
I was in one of those gifted programs, and to this day, I still don't know what the purpose of those were.
I was in a gifted program where I got to break a hole into a trash can with a trebuchet. Best gifted program ever.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
I don't understand the purpose either, though.
The
That's
most
point.
so the most engaged I had ever been with a class in high school was not because of the gifted programs or like the advanced placement things. It was with my regular, well, quote, advanced physics class when I basically sat there and had a random curiosity question of how something with like projectile motion will work if you added in other factors like, you know, moving around, and the teacher just sat there and was like, you know, that's a valid question, and then reaches under his desk, pulls out a Nerf gun and says, you and I, let's go outside and let's test that right now, and literally stopped class and just left everyone else out there so me and him could shoot Nerf guns at the building for 5 minutes.
legit.
That is great.
He also let me grade my own tests, and I would grade his answer key, and I would find errors on it.
Yes.
Because he just trusted me not to cheat, but I'd be like, Mr. Bowen, yeah? I'm pretty sure electrons don't have a positive charge. Did I say that on the answer key? Yeah. Can you fix it for me?
Or as flawed as the public American school system is, it's still miles better than most private schools.
Now, I will say part of why I think he was that cool is this was a high school teacher. I was in like 10th grade. He had a PhD. If you pointed it out or called him Dr. Bowen, he would glare at you and say, never say that word in front of me again, because he did not like people using that title because he didn't want to feel superior to everybody.
That's cute.
And to this day, he is the reason why I can understand so easily how on like paper, if you're writing out or depicting magnetic fields, I understand which direction on like notation is meant that the field is coming out of the page or into the page, because he made a really stupid fucking pun. And to this day, I've never forgotten it. He pulled out.
Hi, Silent.
Hi, Silent.
Hey, Silent.
He had just to put so you know, for magnetic fields, if you draw it with dots, it's meaning that's coming out of the page towards you, and if it's an X, it's going into the page away from you. The way he showed it to us was pulling out a plastic bow and arrow, like kid's toy, that had like the little suction cup arrows and like the plastic feathers on the back, so the arrow had like an X when pointing away from you and towards you, the suction cup, so it's a dot. And he opened his lecture with, "This is the bow and arrow." His name was Mr. Bowen. I groaned so loud, but to this day, it's been over a decade and a half practically since I was in that class, and I still haven't forgotten the pun. So, you know what? It obviously worked.
Yo.
That's just as good as my theater teacher, who would hide behind his desk and say, "Can you see me?" And we'd say, "No, Mr. Glass, we can't." He's like, "That's right, because I'm Mr. Glass."
I want to talk about good teacher stories. My favorite teacher that I have ever had was shit. I wanted to say his full name. I probably shouldn't do that.
You probably shouldn't.
Mr. Berger. Yes, his last name was Burger. It was one of the reasons why his name was like the only one I ever remembered, because it was so
Just out
it was
there,
so
yeah.
if you could think, I'm not gonna say what his first name is, but it was like the most like American sounding name that I had ever heard, and he was just like this big, jolly, fun guy. And he cared more about the students in that school than in that college than anyone ever did. And you can fucking tell, especially from like the fucking deans and shit. It was, but he was the person who really, really sold it home about just like how disadvantaged people who are poorer are to me. Like he kind of like broke the basically brainwashing that we kind of go through about how if you work hard enough, you'll become whatever you want.
Pull yourself up by your bootstraps.
Yeah, he kind of like went into detail about how he was a sociology teacher, by the way. That's where the connection is there.
Yeah.
He specifically outlined like why cultural things were the way they were, and it was really fucking interesting to me, and it really broadened my perspective of like the struggles that we go through that we don't even really realize, and just how different of a world rich people actually have. Because he also had a PhD. He fucking taught at Harvard, but he said that he didn't want to work there anymore because he realized that what was his work benefiting. So he went to work at a community college instead. And that's fucking awesome.
Pretty lit.
Also, funnily enough, he shares some like interesting data points from like when he was teaching there. Like for instance, he asked like the Harvard students, raise your hand if you believe that you are middle class. Every single one of them raised their hand.
Well, I think, in all actuality, I do think most of them are. What is considered high class in America is actually you to be supremely wealthy.
Yeah.
And not all people who go to Harvard are supremely wealthy.
At the
But a good portion of people who go to Harvard are fairly wealthy. But again, to be upper class, we're talking millionaires. And you can be someone who makes several $100,000 a year and still technically be middle class in America.
I will say, if it's a bit of a different question, because I think the point that he was trying to make was less a, are you middle class where you're from? He was trying to make a point on like broadening your perspective to like the entire world, which is interesting because it does tell you like the middle class in America would be considered like the 0.001% of the rest of the world if you consider the rest of the world like the poverty line everywhere else. That type of thing.
Our GDP is insane compared to other countries.
Mm-hmm.
Our general living is much higher than most countries.
That's interesting, Hypnopoodle. I think I remember reading that at some point, but I forgot about it. Mr. Glass, was your favorite teacher? Explained the lesson in the first 5 to 10 minutes, allowed questions for another 5 to 10, then left the rest of the class period to do homework. The grades of the students in there on average were much higher than all the other classes. It was only 100% class and 12 years of school. Yeah. There was a math class that I took that was really great until it wasn't. It was like in my latest year of college. And this is when it really hit me over the head that I definitely had ADHD. Is that what they did there is that he would end the class 30 minutes early because he wanted to physically be there to help you through your homework. So I actually understood literally everything about the homework by the time that I got home. And I got literally 100% all of the homework. And then the timed test came out. And I only got the question 2 before the question the test was over, and I was sitting here like question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh, this was the first quiz. Well, I know where this is gonna go. Yep.
Yep.
Well, speaking on homework, I had a college professor in one of my legal classes who we were assigned every week. We were assigned a non-mandatory homework assignment to do a brief and to go over a current event thing and then write a little report. And we had that every week for 16 weeks. And I did it because I thought it would help me understand the class better, and he recommended we do it. The final exam for that class, he handed all of us a piece of paper that said, turn in all 16 weeks worth of work. And if you'd already done it, even though it wasn't mandatory, you didn't have a final exam. You just got a 100.
Oh my god. I love that.
That is...
That's a dick move.
I had several of my friends asking for help. Because they had to do 16 weeks worth of work in one.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I misunderstood it.
I mean, so effectively he said this is not going to be mandatory. Or this is not mandatory, but I suggest you do it. He said, what is it? What is this? It's a current event thing, write up and a briefing, which is a thing.
Not too terribly hard, but it was important for the class.
Right, yeah. So Lulu, of course, being the studious gentleman that he is, did it. And then final exams come, he's like, turn all that in. He's like, you have to do the unmandatory, the stuff I said it was unmandatory. That is the exam. Yeah.
I'm just imagining the people
I
that...
thought he added it as like an alternative option.
Oh,
so that you didn't have to take a...
No, it was the final exam.
That was the final exam. Can imagine people...
what a dick.
Yeah, never mind. I don't like him anymore. I was sitting here thinking, I wouldn't have to take a time test? Awesome.
Here's why I liked him. Because the class was over those assignments. So if you weren't doing those assignments, why were you even in the class? Was my take.
Well,
so I never understood why they weren't mandatory.
Oh, so basically, so you mean
it was
you were basically there coasting.
But these were like literally, they were your homework. So they were,
they were.
Okay, so
But
so
you never
I did
asked
get it
them to be
right.
turned in.
No, you're not. No, you're wrong, Lou. No, you're right the second time, Christy.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, he never asked them to be turned in. He never asked more than just...
They were unmandatory. He's like, you should do it because we're going to deal with this stuff in the next day or in the next week.
I would
argue talk about
that...
this
Still a
in the
dick
next
move,
class.
but not as much of a dick move.
It's kind of a dick move.
Well,
it
is.
But
his
it
argument
makes
for
sense. Yeah.
Because he did get a lot of press back from the people who didn't do it.
Of course, yeah.
His argument for it was the legal field is all about preparation, and a lot of times you have to do some stuff that isn't mandatory to get something done correctly. And that lesson has stuck with me.
Was that okay?
Actually, I kind of like that. I kind of
question
like that.
was that
Still a
in
dick
law
move,
school?
but yes. I understand.
No, that was in one of my last legal classes. It was my I think that was my not my sociology class, it was my political class. Because we actually had to take a political class for the legal. It was my introduction to politics 2
Oh wait,
class.
that's even easier because I thought it was like math at first.
No. It was like current events.
Oh, that's even easier.
Right,
yeah, so like it wasn't super hard assignments. He was assigning us.
It was a normal college / university.
Yeah.
The only problem I have that with specifically is there are people that have kids, there are people who have jobs that allocate their time accordingly. So if they're given an option to allocate less time in order to do the thing they need to do with other things that they have equal priority with, they might do that. And then being stuck with 16 assignments in a single week when you're probably maybe a single parent with 2 kids or have a full-time job, that's a dick move.
I hard disagree on that. And the only reason is they signed up with the class with the syllabus and understood that that was assignments that would probably be a thing. So they chose
In
to
the
take
syllabus?
class.
In the syllabus, did it say this is not mandatory?
I don't think it noted them as anything other than current events for preparation for class.
Okay,
But
so
we're in a legal studies class.
okay, were they not graded? Like, I'm
They
under.
weren't graded until the final exam.
So essentially, you had assignments that you could not, like, at least to the perspective of the students, you just didn't have to do, and you would be able to do the tests and the other graded assignment and be able to do the class at that point.
Well, there were no. That was the only test we ever took.
Okay, this is a little confusing. Like, why didn't they think it was mandatory?
Because he never asked for them to be turned in.
Okay, this is different because in my perspective, I thought you were saying like in the syllabus it said like 16 assignments. So like, you don't have to do these, and then in the last test it'd be like you have to do these, and I'm like, okay.
Okay, so basically they just had a bunch of wishful thinking and they didn't actually fact check.
Yeah,
Essentially, yes.
Yeah. Okay, so
Okay, that makes me feel a little better.
I like this still.
I mean, if we
I
want to
still think
talk
it's
about,
food.
if we want to talk about things
But
that
mostly,
are, sorry, unequivocally a bit of a dick move are the classes that I had in engineering stuff where some of them would make you turn in the notes that you took during the class and grade you on them. And it was less so of a
I think that's awful.
And the fact of the matter is that you could get graded poorly for notes that were taken in a style that best suits you, but if they don't agree that it's a good method, you get rated lower, and ultimately it came down to length versus content and organization.
Okay, no, I know exactly, dude. Okay, so I was in a in my middle school years, I was in a program that some might know because it's a very large program called Avid, and I fucking hated it. I didn't mind. Everything was fine. It was like you get to be in higher learning classes, you get to learn more college prep stuff. But the thing I hated, the thing that killed me about this fucking program was the Cornell style fucking notes. I hated it so much. Oh god.
Cornell style notes?
It's something
So,
you learn in public school that is not useful.
It is the worst. Okay, so this is what Cornell style is, okay? So first off, they show you how to actually fold your paper to make this work. So the whole thing, you end up wasting so much paper doing this. Anyway, so you have to do it into thirds. You put the page into thirds first, right?
I can't do that, but continue.
Okay, yeah, you fold the page into thirds. It's just regular line paper, and then you put the bottom half, like they're not half, like bottom fourth or whatever. You fold that up. So now you have something that's kind of split up as you use one. Hold on, I'm gonna draw this. I'm gonna draw this real quick. I'll show you what I mean, so it's visual.
Okay.
Hold on, let me get paint. Where's my thing? Okay, so you have a whole ass square size paper, and then you have, actually I'm gonna screen share this bitch. Okay, and then you have, so you have a screen here, okay, and then you have 1/4 of this, or 1/3 of it covered like that, and then the other like this. This is how you fold your paper, and this is how you mark your paper. And in the little column, in the little side column, it's supposed to go subjects. Like basically this is the header of whatever you're learning, right? And then all so this other side is going to be the body of your paper, right? Of whatever notes you're taking. But the problem is this fucking side, this little piddly bit where all your subjects are supposed to go, you're also supposed to write questions about what you learned, right? What you're learning, okay? So you have to write like, oh, or like this, or how do I do this, or how is this? You have to write questions, and then the bottom of each fucking page of this fucking shit, you have to write your summary and what you learned and what was inferred from this page of notes, and you have to do every page of fucking notes like this, and this is just dead space. It's gone. It's dead now because apparently paper grows on fucking trees and you can just get it whenever you want to. I hated it. I hated it so much. The second I realized I didn't have to do Cornell style notes, I was like, fuck yeah, give me the entire line of paper.
You know, it's the same way that
notes unless it's on a computer, man.
Yeah, and it's the same way as the time when I realized that people really don't actually give a shit if you write in cursive or not.
Oh yeah, that cursive is useless.
I write so much slower in cursive, and they're like, "You'll do it so much quicker." Just like they're also like, "You'll type so much faster if you do it the right way." But I'm like, I will only use my index fingers to type, and I can type faster than these people doing it the proper way. So, fuck you, computer science teacher from 9th grade.
Also, Silent, I'm just gonna say, all paper grows on trees.
I mean, yes, it does, but you know what I mean. Look, we were in a ghetto-ass school. We didn't have money for that much paper. All right, to do that on every fucking piece of. I'm just.
You know, I bet Cornell notes were encouraged by the paper industry.
You're right.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Part of how my parents found out I was gifted.
Oh.
Because I have idyllic memory, so I would write very short notes that I would know because I would just use like, this is one sentence for like this large portion we're on. This is my reminder sentence. If I read this sentence, I remember what the whole portion was on.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Because that's how my idyllic memory works. Well, I was writing like that, and they were asking me why I wasn't putting all the information on the page. Because my notes would be one page, while other students had like 7.
Yeah. And it's like it turned. I'm similar.
I explained it to my mom that basically I didn't need that. I already had all the information I needed.
Yeah,
I tried to explain to the teacher so many times.
No, yeah, I had a similar thing. I don't have idyllic memory, but I got it right. I wrote down dates. Because dates fucked with me. But if I knew like the basics of like, oh, this person fought this person, I'd just be like, oh, this. Like I wouldn't like if for like history or something. For like math, like I'd copy the shit because I want to copy an example or something. But like for the most part, with other like science, like not science, with like generalized like social like fucking history and English notes, I'd write that shit would be super like sparse because I got it, right? I understood it and I didn't have to write it down. Yeah. Or like I just understood the information as I got it and I didn't have to write down. And everyone would be like, "What? Like you need to fill up a page full of notes." And I'm like, "But I don't need to. What am I supposed to write? I know this and this and this. I understood. You can ask me this question and I will tell you it. Like, why do I need to write it?" Kitty.
Yeah.
It's okay. Kitty, help my anxiety. Please help my. Help me.
That's my mood too of
This
like
is your
note
hand.
taking. Is like
yourself.
I wrote down what I needed to, but also my layout of notes were very compact and efficient with the space. I didn't spread them out because I could fit so much more into a space than someone else, and it makes sense to me because the notes were for me, not for someone else. But whenever I would get graded on my notes, I would get like a really low grade because like, these aren't like laid out well, and like there's so little here in terms of like length. And somebody who literally, I kid you not, there was a person who would take all of their notes from the previous times they had turned them in for a grade, staple them onto the new ones, and then turn that in, and they kept getting good grades because like, look how long they are, look how much they weigh. And I'm like, they were gaming the system, and I hated that they did that.
I got graded on notes as well in a similar fashion. And what I learned how to do is that I just transcript what my teachers were saying live.
See, and I never wrote fast enough for that. I was always this really slow writer. I'm a really fast typer, but I'm a really
how
slow
I took
writer.
Notes, I mean.
Yeah. And Pegasus, we're not saying like if you can write really fast and write down every word of a lecture, that's awesome, that's great, but that's not how everyone learns.
Yeah,
that's what our gripe is that like there's not like it's trying to do a one for all.
There was an expectation
notes.
of doing it, taking notes, quote, the right way.
Yeah,
when
no.
that isn't a
People
thing.
should be taking notes the way that they feel like would best help them. I think transcribing probably helped me more than other people because I remember the exact way that the teacher said it in context. And also because, you know, physically writing it out was help my memory a bit. But also, not everyone could do that. And even if people could type, not everyone can do that. I was born basically on a fucking computer. So by the time that I actually had to take notes from like a live conference, I could just do that.
My first memory was sitting on my uncle's lap, staring at his computer while he did his work.
Yeah, you youngins.
My first memory was a shiny doorknob, and then soon after that was Super Mario Brothers.
Quick aside, because of the jokes earlier, Christy, the last 3 times I've seen large text blurbs, my mind has just inserted at the end of those text blurbs. This is tied with autism.
I know.
It had nothing to do with it.
That's going to be an inside joke for the channel.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a
while.
thing that like new viewers are gonna come in like that's actually connected to autism. No.
No, please no.
It's a meme at this point.
Christy.
It is a bit. But it's
I'm
also
waiting.
fun.
I'm waiting for that to be brought up in AA. It's just out of nowhere.
That's gonna be fucking hilarious because Lavina would be
Please
like, "Wait, I
no.
have that."
Please don't.
But probably shouldn't happen. Yeah.
We don't need a discussion about autism in our anime class. Please no.
I wouldn't mind it if there was. So
We'd
long as it
find
was
out
done
how many
in a
people were.
good way.
I don't know if our people are mature enough sometimes.
I was about to say, I don't think everyone
It would feel comfortable
enough and proper enough to have that conversation. Unfortunately,
when they're just trying to be silly RP.
Yeah.
Hypnopoodle, the thing is that this has been said so many times at this point that I legitimately
Silent,
can't
you know
tell
what?
if it's actually true or if we're just perpetuating the joke.
Silent, I'm not
Yeah.
sure if I told you I have autism. That's why the joke is there.
That's fine. I don't mind that. I just,
Yeah.
I mean, obviously I don't. I'm just saying, please, just
And I'm
yeah.
sitting there thinking I may or may not have it because they kept saying things. I'm just like, wait, that's connected to autism? What?
Yeah. There's a lot more things than you would think.
When you go on your journey of like, hey, why is my mind weird? It's a very uncomfortable and enlightening experience.
Yes, I am still walking through it, which is
my
why
mind-
the joke is.
My mind is a mess.
Fortunately, mine it's a super simple answer. It's called trauma.
Yeah.
Does wonders.
You have emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. Oh my goodness, he's just laying his whole body out.
Yeah, get it.
Look at that baby.
I love them.
He's not laying in a way that is opportune to show off his face, but this is fine because he's very comfortable.
It's okay. We know he's there, and that's what counts.
He's a good long kitty.
He is so muscular. It's so crazy touching him. He's just a brick.
Well,
with
they're
fur
like
on
a few
top.
degrees from a wildcat, aren't they?
Yeah, they're Bengals.
Mm.
They're basically bobcats who've been domesticated.
I thought it was ocelot. Or wait, no, there's an actual wild cat called a Bengal. That's what it is.
He's laid
being
claim to the
naughty.
cable.
They've claimed the cable. Oh no!
There we go. I had to move it out.
Don't
of the way.
bite
Now
the
he's
cable,
kissing
kitty.
me, though. He's kissing
There we
me.
go. He's just cleaning.
Yeah, he's saying sorry. While he's still reaching for it, but so he's being sneaky. I see your emotional deception. Mother.
He's like, I'm just.
Yes,
distract
mother.
her. I
I've
will
learned
be
my
dis-
lesson.
I will
I won't
distract
touch
her.
the cookie jar.
He's reaching for it. Lemon.
Give him another toy, maybe. Or
Nah, I just
You
have to
need to
wait
give
out
him
of
a
his
toy
way
so
until
he
he
can
gets
stim.
bored. Yeah, buddy.
He needs to stim.
That kind of is how Bengals are, though. They need stimulation, like mental and like physical. I have had to buy way more cat toys for these guys than I have for any other feline. He's so
Yeah, you really have to get these kind of cats from a good breeder to make sure that they're as much, or not as much, but a decent amount of the wild of them is kind of bred out.
Oh yeah, no,
Otherwise, they will
they're like
literally be wild cats and destroy your home. Yeah.
they're like 2 above the lowest scale for wildness, so they're fine.
I'm getting hit with the sleepiness.
You are.
And it is almost 4 a.m., so I'm gonna go lay down.
Good night,
Very well,
darling.
Lulu. I love you.
I love you. I'm sorry I broke your heart in a wrap.
It's okay. I wouldn't have it any other way.
All right. Bye. Love you all.
Bye.
I didn't realize. So I was streaming with Ribo, and we were doing in-character streams, and I forgot she made a doodle for Percy, and so I have her
that's all
on
your thing
my
is.
app right now, and I was like, oh,
Yeah.
it fits. It's perfect.
It's very cute.
I didn't notice until I realized, oh god, it matches Lulu. She must have drawn her.
Yeah,
as
same
well.
style.
Yeah.
That's why I put you two
Although-
next to each other.
And then
I
there's you
generally-
with Omega Sword.
I just generally love those different styles of each other blurps.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Although
it used
mine
to be.
is technically in the same style as Simon's.
Yeah.
It's just a
It
little
used
bit
to be
smaller.
something a lot different, and it was fuck, I can't remember his name,
It was
but wrong. Whoever played the crow guy back in the D&D, what was his fucking name? I'm upset now.
You'll remember.
I'm gonna say that Rize art is so fucking good though. It's
Oh yeah, no,
genuine.
Omega did a
Omega
fucking
did it
amazing
great.
job.
Puppy. I have so many pictures. I'm looking at Twitter now. This is where my life is now.
Mine
Twitter.
is consumed
Going in
by
my
lemon.
DM history, it has to be there.
Silent, have you seen my cool lamp yet?
Your cool lamp. Oh wait, you sent me the picture, right? You sent the picture
I
of
think
your
so. I think I
your
sent
like
it to you.
hallway.
Yeah, my hallway.
Yeah. That's fucking cool. You look like you're in fucking
It is, yeah.
like
It's
a
really cool.
Spencer store.
I will say that if I was younger and I walked down that hallway, and if I was visiting for whatever reason, that would kind of freak me out a little bit, especially if it's dark in the way that Christy shot the photo.
Yeah.
Oh no, what did I do? Oh, I did that. Okay. But yes, you look like it. It looks like you're in a Spencer store.
Oh yeah, no, this is neat.
Also, during that portion of the conversation, I was just looking up because we're talking about the cacao drink for a bit. Looking up like the nearest. I was generally curious on like Nikkei restaurants, not where I'm from, and I sent you a DM, Christy, because it's just something blew my mind. I was just like, why is this here? I'm genuinely curious of why they made a restaurant that far up north.
Yes. Look at this extended paw.
I'm gonna be honest, I would high five it constantly.
Well, he said it's mine, and now he kiss it.
That's adorable.
Now, chat, you might have realized by now, this hand is on the tummy. Lemon is a cat that not only lets you pet his tummy, but wants you to. You see, look at that. He's giving me more tummy.
Tummy.
Not fake.
My good boy, look at him. He's just all smoosh. Would it be better if I did it from this angle?
And now you're gonna be stuck. Your arm
yeah.
cannot move.
Oh yeah, she gets stuck often under the cats.
Oh yeah, it happens very frequently on my streams, but you know, I don't think anyone minds it. Because look at this king. Look at this angle.
I'm gonna send you something.
This is the blessed angle.
It's a
This is,
very blessed angle. Look at him.
Where can I put this? Let me
Just
see
for
your
you,
buds.
chat.
Oh, I don't think I've ever said this to you, Silent, but
Oh wait, light RP chat.
Hmm?
Where am I putting this? Oh, light RP chat. Okay, there we go.
Whoa! It's okay, Lim Lim. What
How
happened?
to keep the cat
Something
downstairs.
spook you? Oh, look at that HD kitty.
that's generally a really funny tweet, Silent. But the character that character,
Ronnie! It was Ronnie!
Oh my god.
Jesus
He grabbed
Christ.
The chat.
Jesus.
He grabbed
Jesus,
the
sorry.
camera.
Finally found
Jeez. Christ, sorry.
Sorry. It was upsetting me.
Uh-huh.
That's fair.
I generally like that character, Silent, the one that your blurb is. But they're very cute. The model is very cute.
Percy?
Yeah. I met them
I
the
like her
second
too.
time. I met them the second time I went to Peel.
Yeah. She's a little shit. She's a little brat is what she is.
I don't think
But
I've
yeah, I
ever
love her. I love
interacted with
playing her.
Percy in characters. Anybody?
Great. She's an annoying little shit.
Man,
and I love her.
that moment just reminds me of that episode of Game Grumps during Mario 64 with the wow. I can't. All I know is just like Mark Zuckerberg's story.
Oh, the Mark Zuckerberg story.
That's literally
When he
what I
was
just did
drunk.
right now.
When
No, it
Aaron
was when
was
he's
drunk.
sleep deprived.
Oh, yeah.
2 hours later, it was Ronnie.
Baby boy.
God, where is it? I need to find.
Flame, I both love and hate that you said that.
Oh no, it's like $30. Oh
This is
no,
now a
it's
just catting stream.
oh, it's
yeah.
only. Oh, that's nice. It's only $20. It's bad enough. Sorry, I'm probably gonna buy a game that I shouldn't buy, but I'm gonna buy it.
Which game?
Not tonight though. I've made the decision that I'm no longer allowed to buy games after 10 o'clock.
Understandable.
Honestly, you shouldn't trust how you feel about your life after 9.
After 10 or something.
It reminds
Yeah.
me of that.
No,
it reminds
it's
me of that
amazing.
edge.
It's correct.
It reminds me of that adage that nothing good happens after 2 a.m.
It's me,
Yes,
when I learned that and I evaluated how I often thought about myself and like what I would think about after that time, and I realized, man, they onto something here.
Yeah, no,
It's
like
why I have the
after
most
10 o'clock,
nervous
I'm not
breakdowns.
responsible with anything, including money, especially money.
Bro, ADHD and money is a bad combo.
Mm.
Because we just do like giant splurgy buys.
Yeah.
Because haha makes brain go brr.
Birds and burr.
But what's the game?
What is a man?
What is a man?
Smashes wine glass.
Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. What the fuck was that delivery?
Yeah, I love that video.
I actually haven't seen that video.
I sent it to you.
Did you?
Yes, I'll send it to you.
Which videos? Maybe I'm just not remembering that specific video.
Maybe.
Oh, you're watching it now.
Sorry, it's again that time of night, and I'm just gonna start posting memes.
Only in light RP.
Very well. We'll do so.
Why are you on screen crying, Christy?
What?
Hmm?
Oh,
You have sad face.
I was tapping on my
Yeah.
numpad something and I forgot.
It was I think it was yesterday, but by Visibility Day, and there were so many memes, so many memes.
My favorite was like a couple of people trying to sneak into a movie theater and they're like, "Excuse me, you can't do that." And they're like, "What? Oh no, it's by Visibility Day, the one day out of the year where we couldn't do this."
The other one was like someone sneaking around a corner and then someone just yelling, "I see you, bitch!"
I love that one.
Why do they call it invincible if I can see it?
He's all smushed.
Smush cat.
I wish I was as comfortable as this cat is right now.
Yeah, same.
Look at those high definition little whiskers. Look at those little lip
Baby.
spots.
Ah, yes, I found another WoW player in chat. That visceral reaction.
I'm a WoW player. And I didn't either. I wasn't paying attention to what you're saying, or I just didn't get it.
Oh, one of the chat memes for a while, and Raph was when the mount from King, which was the
Invincible. Oh shit!
Invincible.
Yes.
And
oh my god.
The joke was, why do they call it invincible if I can see it?
I'm gonna be honest. All right, I've literally heard that same joke in so many different mediums that it did not ping to me as specifically WoW.
That's where at least I think it mostly originated from, to where most people remember it.
Yeah, I have a lot of obscure WoW references for videos that people probably have never fucking seen, because I check back on them. They're like 30k views or
Oh, it's
20k
okay.
views.
I have an excuse, even though I don't play WoW really much anymore, that I keep up with the memes, and it's because I have to. It's in my backstory.
Yes.
Be like Gouda.
Now Christy is blushing.
Oops, my bad. I keep forgetting.
When she blushes, you can see the world behind her.
Oh.
True.
Pets for the cat. Apparently they're petting you to pet the cat now.
Oh, okay, fine.
There you go, Flame. You're petting the cat now.
There you are.
That is true, Kara, and I genuinely love that they're doing that, even though I am worried, but that's because I generally get worried every WoW expansion. Because sometimes it's great, and other times it's really bad.
I just like that they went and made a member of the Bronze Dragonflight literally be a cheesemonger, and his name was Gorgon Zormu.
Yes.
Gorgon Zormu.
So Gorgon Zormu. So the Bronze Dragonflight, Christy. I don't know if you know any WoW lore. The Bronze Dragonflight is under the domain of time. So the Bronze Dragons are usually have to do with time. So that particular character literally uses his magic to age the cheese.
I love this.
I'm just always a sucker for pun names.
Same.
Bronze Dragons in WoW. Hell Spectre? For some reason I feel like I'm saying your name wrong.
Hellspector.
Yeah. I just, for some reason, was like, wait, is that Spectre or Spector? Flame, the fact that you say that hurts me on a deep emotional level.
Yeah, because the lore that you get from Hearthstone is completely wrong on
Never
purpose.
played. Wow. I played Hearthstone a little bit.
No. The thing that hurt me, and I think Flame would understand this, I had a friend make a Murloc sound, and he goes, oh yeah, like, oh, you know Murlocs? It's like, yeah, I know Murlocs from Hearthstone. And I literally had to stop and stare at him and go, what the hell did you mean by that? You hurt me on a deep emotional level.
I just like Hearthstone because of the fact that it's the devs for WoW effectively making, or at least the people involved with WoW, making fun of their own game.
Yeah, so it's, and what I like about it is that it's not mean. It's actually pretty funny. It's also like just generally fun or good spirits when it comes to it.
Mm-hmm. My goodness. Yeah, this is it's been a long time since Lemon has actually laid on my lap, so this is very special for me. It has been months. He normally just lays down underneath me, like on the, like curled up in whatever blanket cave that I make with my legs, because I wrap a blanket around my lap, or rather at my waist rather. It's been so long. Normally it's just Mocher. Aww.
It's okay, dude, bro. I had to resist that urge, and I was the one who was physically playing that boss enemy for the Blackguard mission.
I
remember that.
I really wanted.
It's
I
great.
tried
Everyone
so
kept
hard not
calling
to.
him Illidan in character. I remember.
I
that
really
too.
tried hard not to say you are not prepared because keep in mind my backstory. I
Oh
could have
my
done
God,
the
your
voice.
fucking backstory, dude.
I could have done the
God.
voice. It
I
would have been a perfect
genuinely-
Wait,
impression.
and then you played him.
I did.
Ari, your backstory is not realistic.
What is their backstory?
Oh, they're
I
making.
never was told their backstory.
Oh, they're talking about my voice acting backstory and how I got the encouragement to keep going with it. Because I said that it mostly where I started doing it more seriously was after getting live advice from Liam O'Brien after being asked to do an impression of one of his characters with his own guidance.
Mm-hmm.
And
on a stage.
and they called me out on it as like that didn't happen, and I pulled out receipts with video evidence.
My God.
I gave you the receipts.
Literally the main character.
And there was that day that like him and one of my other favorite people, Patrick Sates, basically like gave me a hug after the panel. Was like, you know, most people would be way too terrified to do what you did up there. Never let go of that. I don't really do anything super duper serious with it, but my uses for it, I like to just have fun with it, and that's why like roleplay is a nice outlet for me because it lets me get away with using this talent for something productive instead of sitting there making weird mouth noises in my room for no reason. Or in the car, because you know, that's my way of filling the silence, because I don't like silent car rides, but I don't like turning on the
No.
radio. So I'll just sit there literally going like, ba 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 ba.
Oh no.
You don't like silent car rides, Christy?
No. I freak out.
Interesting.
Well, fuck. I guess we're never going to car rides then.
No, I want to sing Disney songs and I want to monologue.
I generally enjoy silent car rides, but I also enjoy music, so it's kind of both.
If I'm not driving, I can get away with it because then I can just sleep. But if I'm driving, I need to have some
God.
kind of noise.
Yes.
So usually what ends up happening is I have a sarcastic conversation with the car in front of me.
They didn't get the joke, guys. It's fine.
I got it.
I didn't. Because I struggle
You
with
don't
it.
like
Sorry,
silent
guys.
car rides, so I guess we're not having a car ride together.
I liked it when you drove.
I don't like it when I drive. I get nervous when people are in the car with me.
Yeah, same. I don't like it because
The second I get someone like in the car with me, I get so distracted trying to be a good driver that I fuck the hell up. I start driving on the wrong side of the road.
I understand.
And that's not even a joke. I've done that
So-
before.
Oh my goodness.
Briefly, very briefly,
My-
it was years ago, but still.
I once turned into a one-way that wasn't a one-way. I'm like, oh, I got to turn around.
Oh yeah, San Diego's a bitch for that.
I feel like, Christy, if I got in a car ride with you with your sense of direction, then people wouldn't see me for 6 hours.
She's not allowed to navigate.
Google Maps.
She's not allowed to navigate.
Google
Christy,
Maps.
you've gotten lost with maps before.
Google Maps.
Google Maps is pretty idiot proof. It yells at you and be like, "Go this way, dummy."
And if I
Like,
miss a
thank
turn,
you.
it's like, it's okay, just take this turn instead. I'm like, oh, thank God, thank God, thank God.
Yeah.
My favorite time was when I don't remember where I was driving, but the GPS said, and I quote, "When
hello?
safe, make an illegal U-turn."
Oh god, I have like a Pavlov. I think it's called Pavlovian response to cars because my father used to use cars to soothe me and my brother by like just literally putting us in the car and driving around the block until we fell asleep. So if I'm ever in the passenger seat of a car, my immediate response is to get very tired very quickly.
Yeah. I fall asleep
Yeah, that's
instantly
the
in
right
cars.
term, Pavlovian.
Which it could be a good and bad thing. Kitty.
It's so good.
God, all these memes where it's like use Among Us to draw like.
Oh my god, it's so good.
Great, it's so good.
I hate that it works.
I hate that it worked. Yes, and I hate that. I love that people are like literally drawing Among Us in the pupils of eyes, and like I think I did it wrong. It's
The
like
one that I
no,
hate,
you did perfect.
my favorite is the one that figured out that it works even with the twerking.
Yeah,
one.
twerking. The twerking one looks like they have hard eyes, which is great.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Also, Flame. For whatever reason, in cars specifically, I have a resistance towards motion sickness, so I can look at phones and things like that.
Oh, he's stretching.
He's a scratching and a scritching.
I'm just passively rubbing his belly. This is how he likes it. Look at how fucking awesome his like eye marks are. Like, look at this shit. I mean, you're fucking gorgeous.
Well, there's actually a reason for that, Flame. Being motion sick is when your body has a miscommunication with each other. So in your vision, you're standing still because of because you're staring at a screen, and your vision is telling you you're standing still, but your inner ear is telling you that you're moving. So it thinks you're poisoned for that reason. So it's causing you to feel sick because they want you to remove whatever whatever thing you ingested to give you that sensation. So if you're driving, you're just looking at you moving through space, which is like you driving forward. So your body is in communication with each other, and everything works.
Maybe that's why I don't get motion sickness often, because when I go doing like when I'm in a car, I'm usually looking outside because I love just staring outside at like scenery as it goes by, or like I have my eyes closed and I'm passed the fuck out.
Yeah, same. Or I'm looking at my phone.
That's actually one of the best ways to not get motion sick. The only times you do get motion sick is if you're talking to someone staring at someone's face, because then you don't notice the movement, or if you're looking at a phone, which you don't notice the movement, or looking down.
Yeah, I used to be able to read in the car for long car rides. I don't think I can do that as much now, but yeah, because then I'll get sick. But like even like on boat rides or whatever, I never really get seasick because I like looking out and like seeing. But even like on a boat, I can be on a boat and just like pass the fuck out and be like fine, just chilling on a boat or whatever, and I don't get sick really. I've never gotten seasick, knock on wood. Which is nice. I like that.
Strangely enough, I've never been on a boat, so I don't know if I get seasick or not.
Mm-hmm.
I am more likely to get seasick when I'm on a boat, but like a big boat, not a little boat. Because I got seasick when I was on a big boat once when I was doing like whale watches. But never when I was on a little boat, and never when I was in a car, and never when I was on a train. Very rarely in VR, but only because of FPS issues and playing Subnautica in VR, which is the most nausea-inducing game on VR. And like my first few times of VR chat when I went on a roller coaster, that would twist sideways drift.
Yeah. Have you ever been on those really spinny ones that like use centrifugal force to like force you? Yeah, I hated those.
I didn't get motion sick on those rides. I don't get motion sick on roller coasters either, or anything like that. Only when it's in VR. But not like VR roller coasters, but like anything that like takes your vision and goes like that in that direction.
God, yeah.
Usually. Well, I start to feel it build usually. It's not like an immediate throw up thing.
That's also the reason, Mo, that principle of like misaligned communication with your inner ear and your vision is the reason why you get motion sick in VR. Because your vision's telling you you're moving, but your inner ear is telling you you're not, which is basically the opposite of driving or being in a car, technically.
Yeah. But it's a muscle you can build.
Yeah.
I'm just messing with his tail now. I'm just weaving it between my fingers. Cat is best fidget toy.
10 out of 10 would buy again.
Yes. He just doesn't care. I love how chill he is. He's the chillest cat I've ever fucking had.
Right.
I'll just let you do anything to him. Like, I can just put my finger on his nose and just...
I forgot you were playing a game, and on this, like, where you're Discord streaming, I just hear someone go, right. And I was like, who the fuck was that? And then I realized you were streaming the game. I'm like, oh yeah, you're playing a game. I forgot.
So chill. I'm going for your ears now, Lemon. Oh, they twitching. But again, he doesn't care. He's not even asleep. He's just like closing his eyes. I'm pretty sure. Oh my goodness. He's so fucking precious. Look. Ah! My boy.
And bounce for a bit.
Bye bye.
Hi, Silent.
No. Sleep well, Hypno. So I think, hi Omega, we got a swap out. I'm gonna probably do a fundraising stream tomorrow for the new sensors and the controllers. The good news is that they're in stock, so I can order them safely for the most part, but I'm gonna be like a little bit low in my bank account, which is not ideal. So I'm just gonna immediately go and be like, hey, help! It'd be nice.
I desire assistance.
Well, I need it because it's like, what?
My turn.
Because I need this to work, right? But,
Yeah.
So for the 4 sensors is 596 plus, the new controllers, which was... $279. 875 schmackers, unfortunately.
Jesus, that is a pretty penny.
Yeah, it's a lot to have to drop all at once. I don't want to. That's a lot of money, but I have to do it.
If you do, oh, not if. When? How long would you be able to go in ATK if you ordered it like tomorrow? Do you think you would get it by then? That's basically my question.
Oh,
I
that's
had already
pushing it.
ordered. It's a 4 to 8 business day arrival.
It's never gonna like shipping like that, dog.
It probably won't arrive on time, but what you missed, Wolf, is I will probably be able to do the ATK mission if I use my old broken Vive wands. And now you might ask, why are you using the broken ones? Well, the answer is simple, because they track better than the other ones. Now, will I stop randomly? Yes, but they don't lose tracking. That's the important part.
Stopping randomly in a stealth mission is going to be really interesting.
It is going to suck, but it won't be the same as stopping and being stuck for entire minutes straight, which I had to deal with before. Oh my gosh, his mouth is slightly parted, chat.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. He sleep. He sleep for real.
Look, there's his tongue.
Ugh.
You can see
He's
his teeth.
doing a blam.
I'm gonna try and
He's
encourage.
wait. He's lemon.
He's lemon. His namesake is coming out.
Come on, HDMI. My arms are too small. Oh god.
He doesn't actually drool. I have never caught him drooling. On the camera's getting...
I got myself a COVID booster today, and I'm starting to feel like my
Oh,
lids
it's
starting
here.
to get achy.
It's about to get the hit.
Oh,
You better get the hit.
It's gonna hit you. Did you eat
Yeah.
and drink water before you got the shot?
Yeah, no, I did.
Good.
I'm not getting like a headache. It's just more like my
Different
arms,
question?
my muscles are starting to hurt.
Yes. Different question. Did you massage the injection area right after you were injected?
Yes, a little bit,
Good,
but
good.
like it's the arm that I didn't get the shot in.
It'll spread. It's a pain that spreads.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But the
one
injection
of the
site will always
symptoms-
be the worst.
One of the symptoms I got was joint pain, so I do understand.
Okay, he is
You know,
sleeping
I just-
right now, chat. You
I
can see
feel-
his eyes twitching. He's sleeping. He's dreaming
He's
right
in
now.
REM.
Nah, you know, any injection, I just tank it, tense up every time.
He's not
I'm
just
joking, I'm
lemon,
joking,
he's
I don't do that.
remin.
He's rimming. He's running.
All right.
His legs are twitching. Oh my goodness.
Very cute.
Oh, his whiskers are twitching too. He's sniffing in his dream.
I love he.
Oh, look at him. Oh. Oh, he's licking something in his dream. You can see his lip twitching. Oh my goodness. Look at him. Oh, this boy. What's happening, little man? What you dreaming about? You saw that Indra wave balcony scene 6 times so far. Honestly, it's a good scene. I don't blame you.
Yeah. And if you pay attention, you can see me and Emo playing guard.
Yep. Thank God. That was the only way they were going to have a
Playing
private
goalie.
conversation.
We were, me and Emo were NPCing waiters, and Indra was particularly nice to the wait staff. So when they found out that she needed a private moment, they ensured that.
She didn't even expect that to happen. She just meant that you guys should leave them alone for a little bit, but they took like the 7 extra steps beyond. It's like, oh my God, I am not going to say no. Thank you. Oh, you noticed? Yeah.
Ooh, boy.
I heard she basically adopted the majority of the wait staff.
Yes. Because Indra is very aware of how the lower classes are affected by people of her level or above. So what she usually does is whenever she goes to a party, she always pokes in. It's just like, hey, how are you guys doing? Are they treating you right?
Ooh, boy.
They're not hitting you or anything like that, right? Well, if they are, and if you need a place to go, here's my card. No questions asked.
That's what we're talking about.
I'm sorry, Shido. The question is, who adopted who? Indra, the kitchen staff, or kitchen staff Indra?
Right for now, it's Indra, the kitchen staff. But if they get on ship and they see the shit that she deals with, maybe there will be a little bit of an inverse of that role. Like, just imagine they just get on the ship and they actually pamper her and she has no idea what the fuck to do. Because, I mean, like, she has had servants, right? But, like, canonically, she has rebuffed them many, many times.
Ooh,
Just
boy.
like, what? You want to clean my room? No. I'm cleaning it. You go do something else. This is my
Yeah, she
space
did.
that I clean.
She did that to Michael, I remember.
Yep.
Well, Michael has more than one reason, but yeah.
Yes. Wave has to become Omega Dad. I mean, he kind of already is, but yeah.
Huh.
That would be really cute.
Omega? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Omega Dad. He already has the drip, so. Oh, hi Lemon, good morning. Did you get startled? Was your dream scary? It's okay, I'm here. Oh, baby boy. Oh, he's getting all curled. Look at him. He's doing the thing where his eyes are closed, but his eyelids aren't all the way closed. Oh, there you go.
Dude, bro, every session it feels like that.
God, he really isn't my secretary. Dylan, if anyone, should be, but still no.
Oh god.
Huh.
I can't tell what people actually think is Michael and Indra's relationship, because I know they don't think they're
They
not
know that
thinking
they're
what it actually is.
close, I think. And they know that at least at some point during the day, you will talk to her, and that's why they're like... you know. But yeah, at first I thought that they were related, which it was. I am so glad they didn't say romantic because Indra would have probably.
Socked the person.
No, she would look at Michael, put her face in the ground, say, "I'm sorry," then grab the person by the scruff and drag them away and say, "No, we are not dating," as loud as possible.
I
I thought
unironically
the
would
answer
have.
was just murder them.
No, she wouldn't do that. For that reason, at least.
No, there is definitely things that people could say and do that would instantly put Indra to just literally putting them down on the spot, but it's not that.
No. Whenever,
His
if it's
sister's
anything to do with.
coming. Look at how big his eyes are for his sister. He's like,
Jesus, they're
"That's my
gigantic.
yeah. Oh, yawn. Yes, your sister's here. Yeah. There she is.
Honestly, yeah. Romancing Indra is like hardcore, super hardcore, secret difficulty.
Well, every single time I do romances, I always make them subtly harder. Usually. Not always, but because I've reached the point where I've explored like every single kind of personality type, I've moved towards the philosophical extremes. Which means that naturally their tasks are a lot harder, especially because they're a lot less healthy mentally, usually.
Yeah. Also, Shido, that is actually objectively correct.
Huh.
It's very complicated, and without OC context, some of us have been watching from Misuse and maybe other POVs. I don't think anyone at IC could figure it out without stepping onto both of their toes, especially toes. I'm sorry, the text is moving, so I'm getting confused. Because while the complexity of their relationship are technically private, even if they have nothing to do with love or sex. Yeah, true. Well, are you gonna go after your sister? Oh yeah, you're gonna go after your sister and leave me. I love you. Goodbye.
Boy.
He's leaving me. Because his sister showed up and he wants to play with her. I know how it is, Lemon. I see how it is. I know who you love more. It's okay. Okay.
What's funny, Shido, is that generally whenever I see you discuss Indra or anything ATK related, you have been pretty on the mark about it.
Yeah, you've been pretty accurate. I have to rewatch last one's VOD, but like after I did the RP for last one, I experienced a unique kind of burnout. And if I'm burned out, then that's a bad sign for most of the RP community. But yeah, it was I very much enjoyed the episode, but it was 6 hours straight of active politicking. Which means that I have to put my brain into like 600 hard drive mode. Rather, 600 miles per hour, like as fucking fast as possible on the gas pedal. Because I need to think not just of what's happening immediately, but what could happen like proximally, and of what things I could want to set up or take advantage of.
Especially since you're playing a character that is steeped in that particular culture.
Yeah, so she would know. She would know.
Yeah.
Whereas when I play Clink, he won't have a goddamn clue.
Yeah, and you have I see consequences that you could happen mainly to the Eclipse Corporation.
Yes, also to the ship, which I ultimately wanted to avoid. In general, I don't really want Indra to cause too many issues for the ship, because she was, as a character, brought on to alleviate most of their, well, not most, but like a good hefty chunk of them. There was a little too many chaotic players on the field, and they needed someone to crack the whip and provide a good example, so that's what she was made to be. Up until like very specific points where she is too effective.
I noticed that maybe I didn't see pre-Indra ATK, but I noticed that at least for the people that I have been around, they're a lot less chaotic. They're actually pretty low key and down, like just talking to people. They don't like do normally crazy, except for namely like specific examples, so like Slayer and Kala. Being
they were more chaotic when Indra first got on the ship. And then they found out that she liked order, and if you didn't do order, then she would literally mop your ass with the ground. And then they started straightening up quick because they wanted to impress her, I think. or because she provided them the tools for which to be better.
Yeah. Also, should have generally that is really nice and really cool to do when people ask about like are generally interested in stuff you do, like characters and relationships, that type of thing.
Yeah.
And especially invested in the RP.
It makes me feel all warm, fuzzy, tingly. I'm very glad that you like the thing that I am passionate about.
Don't get me on a D&D topic of like a character I like and shit.
I have a hyperfixation, still technically it's still there, of D&D. So if you ever want to sit down and talk about just general D&D shit, will do that literally for hours, to the point where people I talk to every day, who are my friends, tell me to stop.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I mean,
I will note though, Omega, that Wolf has the perspective of being brand fresh and spanking new to D&D and especially 5e, so he doesn't have the usual talking point that you and I share, which is,
oh my god, please, no more 5e, please, I beg of you.
Well, not even that, man. I love to gush over RP, like gushing over like
yeah,
broken
the RP
shit
is the
fun
cool
as
part.
well. Yeah, I love the RP gush. That
Not with words, Flame.
That
With
being
action.
said, you know, you've truly acquired Omega's attention if I draw fan art.
Yes.
Because I'm very lazy, and I don't like.
Generally, by the way, Meg, I'm just gonna say, I generally love your fan art in general. You're a very good artist, but I generally love you drawing Indra. You do a very good job.
Yeah,
I know.
You're really...
Big booby muscle woman.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I mean, yeah. Indra is the woman that if she existed, I would be like falling over, dropping spaghetti 600 times, and be like, yes, please, just tell me to do anything, please.
God, shoot. I'm gonna be honest. The way that Indra usually handles people falling over themselves is usually very coyly and sarcastically, or not sarcastically, but jokingly. Because she's like, "Oh, you're like she would play into it because she likes teasing people."
Yeah,
I don't know how I react.
I'd be a puddle.
I don't know how a lot of people react to that.
I am too reactive, and unfortunately, I know her tastes, which is absolutely that. It's so intriguing that the person that she is dating is someone that is both able to keep up, like with their sexual joke game, but also gets weak in the knees from basic shit, which
God.
Yeah, she likes it when people are like are trembling messes, so to speak.
God. What a word we'd use to describe it, huh? But I was fucking on that ish today. You know, the classic thing where you get a canon character and then think of an OC and them interacting. That's what I was fucking doing like yesterday. I'm just like, oh man, which of my characters would you like? Oh, maybe the space elf. And then I was just like, you know what? What if I made an Ascension Academy character? I'm just like, oh, what would I be? Like, you know, that kind of shit.
Oh
I love doing.
Yeah, I get you. I have that for Eden Lost. I'm sorry, not Eden. But Rosewood, for instance.
Yeah, I love doing that kind of stuff. But mostly just thinking about it and not no serious application. Maybe drawing the characters, maybe.
Well, I mean, I don't mind. You can do whatever the fuck you want. You could be even fucking fan fiction. I don't care. Art is art, and I always get happy to see people express themselves.
Generally, even when like the one time that ever happened to me, which was Everkey commissioning a randomly commissioning an artist for Aurum. It was the weirdest, like most flattering feeling I've had in a long time.
Yeah. When I first started streaming, I couldn't. When I was first receiving fan art, like I was like falling over and like screaming because I mean I still get that feeling now, but like when it first happened, you have to understand I didn't ever have that happen. And when you first have that happen when it never did, it's like
yeah.
Like you're both flattered and you feel like you owe them something, even though you don't. You don't. They're just doing it because they like your character, and all that they ever really are seeking from you is like your appreciation or your acknowledgement. And I'm more than happy to give that. But like, and it's still super, super special to me. But I don't have that feeling like I have to like repay a debt. You know what I mean? I know that's a problem with a lot of people.
It still floors me when I get fan art. Like
Yeah, dude.
I don't know how to process it because I don't feel like I am. And this is something I know is going to cause an argument. I don't feel quote popular enough to have anything of mine drawn.
Cease your imposter
Yo,
syndrome,
man.
you fucking
Man.
protagonist.
Yeah, we are gonna start a fucking argument. Fuck you, or
You know what, Ari, this is
you're
even more
awesome.
in line with your protagonist origin, because always the protagonist thinks that they aren't worthy of something, and then the sensei has to kick down the door. Hello, it's me. You're worth it. You have more than what it takes to go above and beyond.
Good
fuck,
master.
You're
I just
speaking in a
think
fucking Twitch panel about roleplay. What the fuck do you mean, Ari? You're universally loved in every fucking roleplay that you've ever gone to. You're one of the most known people in the RP space in general because of your community service, as well as like just how much love and passion that you put into the whatever project you're a part of, whether you are participating as supporting cast or as main cast. So,
Or
you
DM.
know. Also, you're very studious and more than willing to listen and improve yourself, which means that you're way fucking above most starter people, even. Or even people who've been doing it for a long time but refuse to take any views back. So just
Shut the fuck up, dude, bro.
On God, dude, bro, my man.
Oh my God, that's so
Fist
fucking-
bump.
That's actually funny. Fuck.
From my perspective, I don't have the RP community perspective, but I do generally love every character I've seen you play. You do a fantastic job.
Oh,
oh
cutscene.
no.
You asked me to. I have to close the game now.
Wait, what's there? What's up there?
Bowie, you made me initiate a cutscene. I didn't talk to everyone yet.
The plot.
The plot. Oh, on
The
God.
plot. You know the plot when the plot refuses to let you go back to a specific area? That plot.
When was the last save?
Mercifully,
haven't
like,
done
I
anything.
literally only talked to an old man. That was it.
And I voiced them.
All right.
It's alright. I'm just gonna swap to just chatting now properly.
Yes. She hasn't played the game in like 2 hours.
I literally loaded up the game and I didn't fucking play it, which means that I will play it tomorrow. I promise. I promise.
Well, I mean,
promise,
I
promise.
saw the title, and I'm just like, all right, time for me to join.
It's still not as bad as the letter in terms of doing that.
Oh god, yeah. I that was like 4 streams in a row.
The letter was
Three.
just like we turned it on and just like discussion for hours. was the letter the one where you disappeared for
Yes.
for like an hour and we're just like,
Yes,
oh,
it
I
was.
wonder where Christy is.
Yes.
Yeah, that,
Yes, it
that was
was.
that one.
I remember,
I remember
Trails was you disappeared for 2 hours. There's-
Yes, I'm baby on this scene.
Baby.
Oh
I
my
have to
god.
make you bigger.
Tiny Rize, she's dehydrated. Get her water.
Yeah.
Actual size difference for Cell to Rize.
Mother. Hello.
Oh my god.
I love that scene you described, Christy, of if Sal ever met Rize.
Oh yeah, in Art Squad we had like a fucking hyperfixation talk point about what would happen if Cell saw Rize, and I came to the realization that Cell had never seen a slime girl before because she hasn't. Which means that that's the closest feeling that she would have to like, wait, that's like me, that she has had so far.
Dude,
because
she
she
like
is
me with
technically a
real
slime
up
girl.
and take her away. Be like,
Yeah, she just literally pick her up like a cat, like underneath her like armpits, and just walk away.
Dude, she like me for real, for real.
Yes, actually though.
Especially if
would
we,
probably just be like,
Wee! And then we found out that she would probably survive the vacuum of space because she doesn't need oxygen
and
nor air pressure,
also talked about what would happen if she absorbed Cell's energy.
which she wouldn't even need to have contact to happen. She'd just feel it from being proximal.
she would just be vibing in their general proximity. Be like,
It's like that one fucking sound effect where it like zooms into a cat and it's like,
The prophecy is true.
Actually, question, Ari.
Saying her going,
If she absorbed Cell's energy, what color would happen? Because I know that you get like different colors. depending on-
well, I mean, I had been using pink for when it was prismatic effectively because that's what I was using for Arbor. Granted, that was
And Vev.
a bit of a special thing.
No,
and
Vev
yeah,
is green.
Vev is green or purple. There was a time it was pink at the time, just because I was like.
Yep.
However,
I think you changed that from that going on.
I
though.
basically kind of now have them like deliberately color coded. It'd probably be kind of that one time that I had the accidental effect that was supposed to be on her eyes, but her entire body would just erupt into every single color and just look like a kaleidoscope.
They come
does
to.
in fact have a lot of plot.
She does have a lot of plot.
She even has additional plot in her abs
And thighs and ass.
and all of her muscles.
Abs.
She flexes in plot. I have provided so much plot to ATK. Not just by letting people actually talk about their backstories, but mine.
I generally, Chris, if you remember, I sent you a gif of the flexing off the clothes because I thought of that for Indra wearing
yeah.
the really tight gala dress.
Yeah, no, her gala dress is fucking tight. Wait a minute. Oh my god.
What is it?
If VR chat will let me load, I can just have Indra dancing in the background.
Little Timmy fell down the well.
On God!
Oh no.
Yeah, I can just have her gala outfit dancing. Ah! A
That's
bubble
not-
boss! Thank you for the raid! I hope you had a good time today. I had fun role-playing with you in Ribbon's chat. Sincerely. We should actually have an IC meeting sometime. Tell me what your availabilities are. I'm in general way fucking more free than I ever was. But I'll be even more free the week after the next one.
A scarily amount of free.
Yes, because I'll have all of my roleplays not going, which means that I don't need to do model work on a time crunch anymore.
Yeah.
That's driving me crazy that all
Time
of them are on a
crunches.
break at the same time. I'm just like, I want to do something.
Yeah, and also VR inherently takes way more energy out of me, so I'm usually resting more after I do VR streams than I would if I wasn't. Like, I could, in theory, like when I do talking streams, like continue doing work, like I don't know. documents or
Paperclaw, it'd probably really depend on the exact nature of the energy itself, because I think Divine and Celestial are kind of a overall kind of umbrella term for a bunch of multiple things, because you can have Dark Divine, you can have Holy Divine, all sorts of things.
You can have Fire Divine even. It doesn't even
So
have to have light or dark affinity tied to it.
It would probably come down to the exact nature of like what the entity / magic she is coming coming into contact with. It'd probably just be more intense versions the more powerful something is.
And most
Could
likely,
be,
if for Madame Minerva, she's like divine, so it's prismatic, it's like rainbow. At least her eyes are. So it might just be very intense pink.
No, because she's already using pink for prismatic.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm
Well,
saying.
granted, I use the pink as a sparkle effect, but the biggest sign is that her eyes do the rainbow effect.
My sincerest suggestion is to not have any difference for holy or unholy, because in general,
Oh yeah,
it's-
no, I don't have any intent to. It's more of like if it ever had a manner of distinction in terms of purity of the magical strength or the density of it in terms of like how much she's getting at once, that can cause more overt effects to come up for a little bit, because it's kind of like causing a stronger reaction. But for the most part, I don't really like making that kind of distinction unless it's to a level where something might happen from it on a permanent scale, like the demon blood stuff when that was in her for a while, and that caused the permanent reaction of the dark stuff. The
dark
Necronomicon, I don't think actually has any like specific power to it, dude, bro. It's more just that the knowledge it contains.
Yeah,
is,
it's more like a
the
recipe book
dangerous
than.
stuff.
No! Damn it! Ah.
Oft you'd have to prepare for Ascension, but no Ascension.
No, because tomorrow's Sunday.
Oh, it's a wrong day.
It's the wrong day, and
However,
we don't
if-
have. Oh my god,
was
why do
gonna
you
say,
keep
if it was-
jumping frontways, Mochi? I'm gonna fucking.
If it was
scream.
going to be Eden
Sorry,
Lost,
guys,
though,
my cat turned off my computer again.
I was going to say, if Eden Lost is going on, I could be preparing for that, but that would be presuming that I get in, which
Well,
I'm
no,
not
you-
saying
I
is
mean,
guaranteed.
NPC?
But there's a good choice. You know that's true. I would NPC.
The NPC policy for Eden Lost is literally the best. Period.
Yeah.
Right now.
Granted, I think. Well, actually, you know, if honestly, my concept would technically almost be stronger as an NPC because then they could get away with doing a lot more sneaky stuff with it.
True.
But
also, you could have them aged up.
Yeah, I also wouldn't mind either being a warden or a
I'd be fine with being an NPC. However,
Or an NPC.
the amount of the staff and cast of this is one that I feel like I would be kicking myself if I did not go for the.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I
Cast.
want to see you on the fucking main cast, but even if you were support, I know for a fact that you'll have a shit ton of fun.
Oh yeah, and it would fill my Sundays because it used to be Mayday, and then well, that's on break for an indeterminate amount of time, may not ever come back, and so
It's
even
fine.
as one of the show writers for it, they're like encouraging me. It's like, yeah, no, definitely go for this because it may not ever come back.
Oh god, if they're saying that, then
It's because I don't know. It hasn't been outright said, but it's been kind of implied just by the nature of their like living situation and such that they don't have the ability to properly take care of it. So the only way that it could really go forth is if I suppose if basically I figured out how to make the remaining assets needed or get them commissioned and then run it myself or something, but it would not be the same, and I wouldn't do that to the story because it's not originally mine. I just have much more creative control than any other project to the point that I actually am willing to call myself a co-writer for it. But yeah, this is probably the most excited I've been for a new roleplay. Just ever. Just
Yeah.
a general
Excellent.
premise. Like, the premise is good. Like, it's stuff similar to what I'm used to and like I'm familiar with, but new and enough is new to where it's something like a new concept and there's new ground being broken. But it's more just who all is backing it.
I am particularly excited about it because of the fact that Lulu is running it.
That's pretty much what I mean. Like the people that are backing it and making it come into reality, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Also, Christy, do you mind if I join the World of Desktop? Also.
I don't care. Do what you want, man.
Yeah.
Just know I'll be scaling the dances for her.
What's the most inappropriate dance for her in terms of mood?
None of them, because her hazing ritual when she was in the Navy days was embarrassing dances, even to begin with.
Oh.
Like, she knows feminine dances because you have to bear in mind, Canopus. Feminine dances because it was considered embarrassing and was a great way to make your crew do whatever the fuck you said, even if it was
Also,
something
ladies.
kind of ridiculous.
So basically, J-pop dances were like the most embarrassing thing known to man.
Well, that or just literally pole dancing.
Has she pole danced? I need to
Yes.
know. Let's go.
I figure it's implied, Ari.
Well, it has to be hard implied because if you're in chat, I'm sorry, Twitch will ban me.
Oh, I see.
So I
just
can't do
wanted-
anything like that.
I wanted to just know for my own sake of knowledge.
But it is 100% canon, so, you know. and she has
Wink,
in
wink.
canon done these dances for people. Rather,
You'll be getting
she
the
taught,
drawing in it.
she taught other members of the ATK this.
She taught someone pole dancing?
You'll be getting the
Darling.
pictures. You'll be getting the pictures in a
Okay.
week. Don't you worry.
All of Darling's sick killer dance moves were taught by Indra, and he did and Darling did a Bachal with a which is basically like a super honor duel, which can be anything. With Sebastian for who would pole dance better, and Darling won because of her teachings.
Look, I'm just saying, I'm attracted to Indra on a spiritual level. She's a
spiritual,
and many other levels, but she's. Look at her.
I'm aware.
Ah, you're doing Gala.
Yeah, I wanted to show it off.
She's
with the fucking cat with the catty ears.
Yeah.
Meow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God.
Oh, Ari, did you see the beach episode of ATK?
No, I honestly
I
don't
gotta show
see
you.
ATK as much as I'd like to.
I'm gonna show you her beach outfit then.
Wednesday's usually my break
Even though it's got
day,
something scuffed.
and I try to just sleep.
Alright,
That
you
is fair,
better.
sweetheart, but you don't know her beach outfit, and you gotta. I'll do it next.
Yeah.
Ma'am?
On God, if you haven't seen it, alright, shit.
There is one thing that's a bit scuffed that I haven't fixed on it, but it's also because I've had to prioritize all of the other model work that I had to do for ATK in a very short amount of time, but...
The model work ATK came
the,
quick and came
is
fast.
the neck area?
Yeah, it's the next thing. I just have to shape propagate it, which is a very easy fix, but I don't want to do model work right now.
Yeah, you need a rest and relax.
Bayonetta vibes. I mean, honestly, yeah. I haven't played Bayonetta, but it feels like her and Indra would be kindred spirits.
You don't like you like 7 foot tall witch lady?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like her better with short hair.
That's Bayonetta too.
High heels that are made with gun.
Yeah, her high heels are guns.
Mm,
So whenever she kicks, she's shooting.
I love that.
And her hair is her weapon, or her magic, rather.
Yeah, her
The
magic's
outfit
through
is
her hair.
secondary. The near murder scene with Chef's Kit.
Oh, yeah, another thing. Her outfit is made out of her hair.
Yeah, I know that for Bayonetta.
And then she's casting, and she just happens to be like,
Oh, I need more hair. Takes off clothes.
and you're just like,
Oh my goodness.
I'm about to
she's a little
sin.
late.
One of the
She's a
DMs
little
was
late.
sweating. Sweating that actually kill him, or sweating because hot? Or both?
Probably both.
Probably
She
both.
was strangling Wave
Wave. Esso's character.
while she was straddling him. And she was going into detail about how, yes and yes, about how the whole ship and him is just a terrorist and no one would care if she, rather she considered it her civic duty to kill him right here and now, and she asked him to convince her why she shouldn't. And she also went into detail about how if she was to kill him, no one would find him, no one would even think to look. And even if someone walked in on this scene, they would assume that you were lucky, even if you begged for help.
That is.
Yep.
Oh, sex.
No.
ah.
That's a joke.
I know it's a joke, but God.
On God, Dave, on God.
That's when it went from sexy to oh god, oh god, oh god.
Oh god, oh fuck.
Also, for some
She's
reason,
actually serious.
I requested off of you, but for some reason, it's not appearing.
Well, it's because I have the HUD off. Because it's
Oh, I didn't know that.
obstructive
Okay, sorry.
and annoying.
I'm sorry.
We want to see sexy lady dancing, not a thing.
Yeah, so...
Okay, here you go, Ari.
First of all, Ari, look at that fucking picture, but here we go. The best fucking work I have done so far as what is it?
the noise you made.
Oh, it's not, we're not done yet, sweetheart.
No.
She jiggles.
There's gonna be a different
And
kind
this
of
is the
pain you better
best
feel.
kind of,
Ain't gonna be your injection, dog.
Shading that I have done on a model so far.
Yes,
I did a
the
lot of
beach
work.
one.
Just don't mind the one part. You'll see it. You know.
I know.
It'll be obvious when it's seen, but just pay attention to all of the work I put elsewhere, bro.
Oh, lowers glasses. Oh my.
I'm gonna do a different song.
I gotta go.
Yeah, alright, if you have to mute, you can mute.
Look at the muscles.
Muscular and bouncy.
She even has thigh jiggle, by the way. It's subtle, but you can see it.
Yep. Also abs, which is also subtle. So, somewhat subtle.
Somewhat subtle. I couldn't.
Somewhat.
I will
I'll
probably
say what
paint
I
them later to be
say
more obvious.
Again, that she is the kind of person that would kill me, and I'd say thank you.
Yep. I'm the same. Buff women hit really, really different.
Yes.
I know, right?
Also, you think from her.
Stop!
Also, the fucking jacket vibe destroys me. I can't. The jacket and sunglasses with a bikini look just fucking.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gay.
On God. Let's go.
Yeah, there was a particular angle in which the model stretched differently, and it was like that was dangerous.
See, you know, her neck like that. That's actually a cybernetic enhancement. That's a
Yes.
Yeah.
There is technically a little bit of cybernetic enhancements in ATK, but they have huge drawbacks.
Yeah.
Very big
They're
drawbacks.
They're not good yet. You wouldn't want to get a cybernetic enhancement presently.
Well, yeah. Look at the thing on the neck. It doesn't look that good. Nothing.
He's making a joke about the
scuff thing, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, saying it's a cybernetic enhancement.
Nah, it's not. But yeah, what was it? But yeah, most cybernetic enhancements look like the grunge end of steampunk presently in ATK, which you don't want him.
Is that the tech level?
For
What they can
implants,
afford.
yes. They are grungy. And like the best one that we have seen is mostly just like a fucking feedback system to alert life alert that had like some luminescence on it.
Don't think my space elf could exist in that world.
Yeah, no, we don't have like really cool cyber arms. The clans have proper cybernetics, but generally not upgrades, yeah.
Yeah, and they usually have like life drawbacks where you get like less life
Anyways,
expectancy.
I understand now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna say this again. I love Michael's beach outfit just for the glasses. I love the glasses.
Oh
so
yeah,
much.
it's cute. It's cute. They definitely went shopping together in like a sunglasses store, and they just did the thing where they grabbed the back of their glasses and just wiggled them up and down.
Yes.
Oh my God. I can see it.
It's adorable.
What's funny is, correct me if I'm wrong, Christy, but when Indra and Michael are alone, she does a lot more of that. At least
She
it
is a
feels like it.
lot more goofy, yes, 100%. Get over here!
You're dancing too, buddy.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
We're waiting on you.
You're dancing too, buddy.
If you're gonna be in here, you might as well dance.
We're forcing you now.
Yes.
God, the butt jiggle there. Jesus.
Mm-hmm. She's just jiggly in general, man. Oof. Let me do this song. This probably will be a little bit more matchy. There are better
Motion.
enhancements, but I don't know when they actually exist, and if they do exist, they're definitely more expensive than what Taggarty is rocking. Yeah.
Yeah, I was actually talking about Sebastian. He actually had one that was removed.
It wasn't like something for his eye.
Yeah, it was something in his like eye, or technically it was around his eye, but yeah. Yeah, it has enhanced imaging. He has, yeah.
The best cybernetic enhancements come later in the time period, but it's generally from ethically questionable factions. You mean all of them? Like,
You mean every single faction ever?
There's
Canopus
space
is one of like
everybody's
the
question.
most like innocuous ones, but it's still obviously bad. Like in certain
Yeah,
aspects.
like it's hilarious that we have discussions on like the morality of Canopus and how kind of fucked it is, but it's generally one of the best places.
I also take it to like an extra level because BattleTech unfortunately doesn't really explore much of things on the civvy side of things. It's big mech, go boom, big mech explodey other thing. Wow, mechs are cool. And occasionally they will talk about the cultures of things, and it's usually very minimal. Usually.
I mean,
Most of the time, whenever their culture is mentioned, it has to do with either their immigration policy, how much rights, finger quotations, each faction has, and even then, that's a rare mention. Or, like, just what their fighting policy is. It's always their fighting policy that they always cover.
What's interesting, Chrissy, is that I've read a lot of the BattleTech wiki because of like friends wanting to join ATK and everything, and Canopus has probably one of the best ones when it comes to like telling you what the culture is, because it actually goes into a little bit.
That's like the only thing they actually talk about. And even then, they don't really give too much information. You just have to connect the dots.
Yep. It's been a lot of fun, though, thinking about the consequences of what would happen in a culture like that.
Oh yeah, super. It's in general, I haven't had an opportunity to explore
Gender.
well, no, I have had plenty of times to explore gender and even toxic masculinity, but like not. First of all, I never actually explored toxic masculinity before. I kind of like deliberately avoided it because I was worried I wouldn't do it justice because I didn't know enough. 2, it's a very interesting cultural angle because of the fact that because it's still in a female body, there's going to be weird interactions. And also because I can directly make people aware of the double standards of things, which is really fun for me.
Generally, that is probably the best part because you flipping it allows people to actually see it. Otherwise, they don't.
Alright, I'm gonna interrupt for a brief second just to let you know I'm gonna step out because I need one, I'm getting tired, 2, the soreness is starting to get to the point that I'm actually like distracted.
Yeah, hon, take it easy.
Go rest.
Take it easy. All of you.
My body hurty.
If you can even type tomorrow or later, we can gush about things or whatever.
Yeah,
I love you.
I adore your existence.
I adore your existence too. I'm probably doing AA the game actually for real tomorrow, so.
I will see if I'm around for that. Hopefully I will be less owl.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's always fun to talk to you, Ari. You're very fun.
That's right, chat. Actually, for real, it's happening.
For real, for real.
For
Good morning, Hank.
Also, I'm just going to say this. The jacket, both their jackets look really comfortable.
Oh, yeah. Very much. Hi, Lumpy. BattleTech has their own D&D like rules out for mech play that can affect the mech gameplay. Yeah, I know about that. It started off as a tabletop.
Yeah.
Or didn't it start off as lore books, then a tabletop?
I think it was tabletop first. I think.
Tabletop, lore books, then audiobooks, then board games. It was a war game first? Oh, okay. Yeah. So that explains why everything's so fucking,
battle focused.
Power focused, yeah.
Pew pew!
Yeah. Pew pew.
Man, I've said it a couple times before, but man, the war aspect is the least interesting to me. I do not.
Generally, I also agree.
I just want to explore the weird cultures. Let me do it.
What's funny is like every like a lot of them are very weird.
Yeah.
Especially especially the periphery and the clans, obviously, but even the inner sphere was like very like World War One era countries in space. It's still interesting to me when I look into like the weird idiosyncrasies, like Comstar. God, people need to do more
Comstar
shit
is
with
my alt
Comstar.
for a good reason. Because dealing with like hyper cover up acts and what's it called? Propaganda is
What was it called?
inherently
Surveillance
intriguing.
states.
What?
Surveillance states. Surveillance states.
Surveillance states. Well, I suppose
Yeah,
there's that too.
yeah. It's the we shouldn't talk about the thing, otherwise the TV tells people.
Yeah.
I really like the gal out of it. You did a good job.
Yeah.
Even though it looks like she has to try really hard to breathe.
Nah, she's fine.
Fingies. Injures fingies.
Yeah,
How
I love
relevant
how
are
to pronounce
those?
things.
How relevant are those cat ears? What did I miss?
Oh, they were always on.
Yeah, actually, each of the models, I think, have
Yeah, they all
cat
have
ears.
them because it's included in the head.
Oh, okay. It's just a added
Just a little
bonus.
Are they?
I can
Are
technically
they
give them
non-canon?
physics too, but
Are they non-canon still, if I remember correctly?
No, they're
like
canon.
She doesn't actually have that. Ah, the clip-ons, if I remember correctly.
yeah, they're clip-ons. I just have to put on the model itself a physical thing to show that they are clips or a headband.
Yeah. I remember you once doing it in putting on the cat ears in character. It was pretty early on.
Yeah,
though.
yeah, that's when I was told that I had to do the clips thing after.
Yeah, it was when she was drinking her sadness away after Darling's death, after Michael Lewis started to come out.
Yep. She was just like, okay, nope, I'm gonna max out the ridiculous so I don't feel a thing. But also honor him at least enough that I'd be satisfied. Because here's the funny thing, is that Indra actually is not really affected when people die, normally. But because Darling was so close and integral, it actually influenced her.
That doesn't surprise me from what I've heard of her character.
Well, yeah, she avoids making close connections in general because she's, not necessarily scared that they will die, but scared that she will be the reason they die. Because that's how it happened the first time. And before that, she just didn't trust people. And she had every right not to trust them because, well, yeah.
I'm still entirely, I'm pretty sure she trusts Michael, but I'm still not entirely 100%.
She trusts Michael to do the right thing. She trusts Michael to be competent. However, she cannot trust Michael to handle affairs of life and death because he will freeze.
Yep. I made a character that I believe, at least I tried to be, a genuinely good person.
Yeah, he is. So what I want is... Okay, that sentence is butchered. I can't understand it. I'm sorry.
So what you want, Miss Yu, is if the God,
I told you
if
it's
it had the way,
butchered. Don't even try. It's butchered.
I get it, but wow.
I legitimately don't. I can't. I'm sorry, Paper Claw. Please read it. I don't understand.
I don't even know what the they would be for.
So what you want, Miss Yu, if they had a way for you to tour the so-called backdrops of Battletech. There you go.
Oh. What do you mean by backdrops?
The
Lore,
planets.
maybe?
The planets, though, because you're giant mechs fighting shit, you don't actually go into the details of the planets you're landing on, except for war
I mean,
shit.
even
So-
going into the backdrops wouldn't be enough for me, because I want to see how the civilians are affected by their cultures on a micro scale and a macro scale.
It's a
because
it's a
inherently
core
I am
understanding of-
intrigued by the actual
What? Don't press
parts
play
that
it?
define you as a character and what it's like to live as a civilian in places like this.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Now I'm ready.
Yeah, from what I can tell, these are some like fairly significant societal differentials.
Oh yeah, so significant. I think the only like there's a couple of factions that are a lot closer to real life that would be a lot easier to translate, but a lot of them don't.
Canopus is one of them, but it's just inversed.
Damn those booty shorts.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh.
This
camera,
the crotch of
whoa!
boobs.
Some longtime Battletech people find ATK interesting since we aren't focused on the big stompy mechs and wars. You know, that's good, I'm glad. Although it really does feel like, even from an IC perspective, that is all that's ever talked about.
Generally, it kind of is because you're on Mercenary Corporation, but in comparison from like 30 or 40% of it, if you're being like pessimistic about the percentage of people talking about the civilian side, is still more than what General Battletech does significantly.
Yeah,
It goes from 1% to 40.
I have very strict tastes.
Yeah.
Because I want to know the people. I know the war happened, that's cool and all, everyone knows what happened with the wars. Why are we talking about the wars when we already know? I want to explore the things that people haven't.
Every time I'm on this model, my brain just imagines the conversation we had when you were making it, when you asked me how big of the butt you want it to be.
Yeah, well, it's just polite to ask.
The size of booty is a very
Because not
important...
everyone's completely comfortable with playing a juiced up avatar because it would give them attention and comments.
It's... It's because it's Canopin that makes the most sense to me.
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah. I do really like his shoes, though. He has nice shoes.
Oh yeah, they're cute as fuck. Come here.
All right.
I moved you.
Oh.
I am a good girl. She is soft and warm and she's about to leave me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Covering my PC power button.
You have to defend it.
I do.
Is it in like a...
No. It is not an easy to reach place, but she uses it. She likes to jump front ways on top of my computer.
Oh.
So she fucking rests a paw on it as she is climbing on top.
Also, I'm going to say this again. I love the work you did on the sweater because it looks so soft. I want to touch it.
Right? It looks great in a low lighting setting or a neutral lighting setting, like in this map, whereas in ATK it's always fucking bleached. Because they go max, they
like
max
that
hard
bloom.
light.
Yeah, because a lot of the lights are essentially like fluorescent lighting in like a dark hallway because of like ship.
Yeah, that doesn't look good.
Yeah.
It's also a bright pinkish, magenta-ish sweater.
It's not really bright though. It's weird that the song actually kind of works.
I'm actually hearing the normal song. I don't even know what song you're...
That's fine, you should probably listen to the normal music.
I just clicked your stream, and no one has said anything, but I am very loud.
Hmm.
Am I loud? Because I don't care.
Just generally turn down the volume of Discord. It's probably the best way. But yeah, I really like exploring different mindsets, which is why such wildly different cultures are intriguing to me. Which is why, in part, why I made the Bugkins so far removed from mankind's mindset in just every facet possible.
That's actually one of, I said this many times, but it's one of the reasons why I love playing Michael so much. He's like, I keep finding new facets, and I'm like, holy crap, I didn't think about this.
Yeah, it's really fun.
It keeps happening. I tend to believe that I have at least a casual, specific mind towards these things. But even then, there are so many facets of like the difference between being the gender flip that I had never considered, and it just keeps like becoming more interesting to me every time I do it because it's just a lot.
Yeah, the more you explore it, the more you understand it.
Indeed.
Yeah.
You'll never quite get all the way there.
No.
But that's fine. Because what matters is that you walk the journey anyway.
Yeah. That's the intrinsic part of it, is like no matter how you basically said this, but like no matter how much you study, the lived-in experience is always going to be like the extra 10% that you never get.
Yep. It's also why it's important to ask questions. We both have.
Yeah, we ask each other. It's great. We ask each other questions.
Yeah, I've also been asking Esso a lot of questions in relation to like how PTSD works, because I have done like a lot of research on it, and I've watched documentaries, but I don't. How would I put this? I didn't have someone within arm's reach who has it.
Yeah.
At least to the
That's very
degree that
fair.
would be relevant to Indra, because like of course PTSD has different ranges and things, right?
I tend to, what I did was I asked people questions, specifically you and a couple of like, other female associates that I'm friends with or family, obviously, and then watch a lot of like interviews or talks about with actually specifically trans people, because it's inherently like kind of weirdly
Relevant. But it's also specifically the perspective of people who have fully transitioned and are finger quotations passing. Which is a really... I'm really sad that the word exists, but it's relevant for the conversation.
The word passing?
Well, yeah, because it's inherently offensive to trans people, because why should it matter to you whether or not they are convincing finger quotations to your standard?
That's fair. But no matter how much we try to like change that, that's always going to be a mindset of people, because that's how people are. It's not even them trying to be offensive.
That is not true.
It's
people can change a lot within.
Oh
like,
yeah,
a
people
culture.
can get a lot better. Yeah, I agree. But what I'm saying specifically is that people tend to automatically categorize. That is the general mindset of a human being.
We don't know if those categories will even be relevant or used within like even 10 years. So I wouldn't step that far.
True. When I'm saying the concept of categorization, not specifically the category that I'm talking about.
Well, yeah, categorization is always going to be a thing, but I'm saying that the category itself, the fact of
That's cute. I'm sorry.
that pose is fucking. Oh my god! I'm gonna
And the
I'm gonna
moon?
screenshot it and send it to Esso right now.
And it's near Eclipse. If it was Eclipse, I would have been lose my mind.
Oh yeah, I have to re-up launch screenshot. You find it interesting though, even though Vivina is supposed to be alien as fuck, she's the one who solves people's mental problems, or tries to anyway. Well, yeah, because it kind of like you need to. Sometimes it takes someone with an entirely different mindset to tackle problems that.
Yeah,
people
it's the
wouldn't
same
think
theory where just like I'm looking at a shelf and I'm trying to find an object. I look at it for 10 minutes and then someone comes by and sees it immediately just because they have an alternative perspective. Obviously, that's a very ham-fisted way of describing that, but different perspectives, everything.
Oh, should have did a block of text. Let me read this.
Oh my god.
One thing you find really cool about Indra, Michael, and Wave It, and a couple other people in ATK specifically, is that they are the most consistently believable characters. A lot of people's characters frequently behave less like actual people and more like cartoon caricatures, not just in ATK, mind you, but this is one extra jar of these characters. There's a lot less bouncing between serious and silly to the point where of it being entirely outlandish, even though these characters can be funny too. In retrospect, I want to point out that I'm not implying anyone is bad RP or anything. I completely understand what you're getting at. I know that people take this as a joke, but unfortunately, skill issue.
Oh God.
I mean, it's not a joke.
It actually is a skill thing, though, because there are some people who can get this sooner than other people.
Hello.
But yeah, this is why I said that Wolf was a diamond in the rough, and I had to adopt him when I saw him in my fucking Minecraft RP of all fucking places. But the capability to not only understand how, say, a culture would affect an individual, how their traumas would affect them, and on a greater way, like, explore those mindsets in a realistic fashion, and even better, be able to philosophize. If you are able to do those things, you are able, usually, to have those themes intersect and absolutely influence every tiny action that they make. And because they are there as building blocks, it will inherently make it a vastly more interesting character. Which is why people will have the I want to know. I want to understand why you are this way. From an IC and an OOC standpoint.
Yeah, that's Michael's a lot less this because he's a lot younger and more naive. But Orm specific is a lot older, so he had a lot more well-defined, lived-in philosophy.
Well, even Michael in his youth will be able to explore philosophies that are even different from your own.
Yeah.
And even then, because he is newer to it, just because he isn't, like I would say, spouting out philosophy in every fucking conversational turn. The point is that they have philosophical beliefs that they abide in that influence all of their actions.
Yep.
You can have a philosophical conversation with them.
Yeah, looking at the what is a good person, what is a bad person discussion that Indra and Wave and Michael had for like 2 seconds.
Yeah, and someone, I forgot who said this, but they were very smart. They pointed out that Indra's and Wave's categorization of good and bad from a philosophical standpoint was a lot more childish in comparison to Michael's. And that's true. It's because they basically had their emotional growth stunted, where they believed, and they basically were taught that people either are good or bad, and that's why you kill them. And also, in retrospect, if you are a bad person, then there's no point in getting better because you just aren't. You are what you are, and why the fuck would you even say that you are anything different? Which is not a realistic or healthy mindset by any means.
Not at all.
No, it's awful, but you could tell that they were drowning in their own traumas. That's what that says.
When you mentioned that, it's just like my eyes fucking just open wide. It's like, oh, that's not a good way to think about things.
No, it is not.
That also removes any incentive for any person to do anything good ever.
Yes, but that's exactly what it was happening, right? They were drowning in their coping mechanisms, which for Indra was to never make any connection ever, because if she did, then she would kill them, and she knew that would be a logical result. And she didn't want to put herself in that position anymore, so she did everything that she could to make it not happen. And even with her parents, she, like, blocked herself out from getting close to them again, even when she got back from the Navy. And Wave was very similar. He was able to cope with it way better than she was, but he was still drowning in it too, just in a different way, and albeit a little bit less. He didn't take as extreme of a turn as Indra did. But, he was able to dig himself out of the trench much easier than she could, and she couldn't on her own.
she's getting there now a little bit.
She is, but that's because he's a living contradiction to her philosophy.
Yep. The discussion that we had about
Booty! Sorry.
good.
No, I was just looking at Michael's ass. My apologies.
Okay.
Fair, he do be juicy.
Sadly, or not sadly, but the perspective, like Michael's perspective, is always tainted by the fact that one, he's a civilian, two, he has very little experience. Outside of the general, like, you know, school going.
So it's probably hard for him
dating.
to even acknowledge ever being in a situation where he would need to kill someone.
That, and also it's hard to have a discussion on those bases when you have no foundation of experience, because people are a lot less likely to actually listen to you, even if you made a point.
Yep.
And at least the way I try to play Michael is that I would make I would word the points a lot differently if I wasn't Michael.
Yes.
But
It is very rare that my philosophical standpoint actually lines in with my characters.
Yeah. Well, the way you make your characters is philosophy first. So if you actually did that and they were actually 1-to-1, it would essentially be playing something very similar to yourself.
I would be basically playing something close to a self-insert, yeah. Which I refuse to do. And inherently, I want to explore people that are so wildly different from me. That's the only time that it's actually interesting. I'm
That's
okay with
interesting.
exploring things that are aspects of me, like little tiny freckles. Or like, in Clink's case, I am inserting something a little bit more than I probably would have, because I just realized, oh shit, I'm autistic. I'm gonna just actually play a character that's... While all of my other characters are autistic by the fact that I'm playing them and I can't undo that, I'm gonna have Clink be like, openly, honestly, actually say it on screen and have it be incorporated.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, like I'm gonna have
I'm
like
interested.
actual fidget toys and things like that too.
Yeah, I'm interested by this one. What if you mentioned you start a character with their philosophy?
Yes. I make a thesis and I explore a particular philosophy and I exaggerate it.
Oh, I see.
I discuss
And I usually explore the inverse at some point later too. Go on.
So when I noticed in this particularly, because I play two very extreme, at least in my mind, very extremely like different philosophy or different types of characters. Like Orm specifically is very different than me in a lot of different aspects, mainly to do with violence and everything else to do with what he was and what the queen was. But I noticed that it was a lot easier to do that. Like something to do with something so different. I would never kill someone. I would never torture someone. I would never do like a lot of these things. And what I think it actually is, I don't know if it's true or not. It's just a thought. What I think it actually is that in America specifically, or in our culture specifically, it's a lot easier to violence is a lot easier to discuss than sex and gender.
Mm-hmm.
Because of our inherently puritanical roots.
This is true. But I say fuck you to that culture and I'm kicking it right in whatever testicles it happens to have or not have.
Groin area.
I hit it in a sensitive spot.
I hit it right in the vital regions.
Yeah, I guess our mindset's different so greatly because, artist brain likes to... I like to think of an appearance first. Artist brain.
That's interesting. Do you think it's because you're an artist? Or like a visual artist?
Most likely.
Probably, but like... I think I go with what I think looks cool first, and then I think of a character. Behind that appearance.
Yeah, no, I explore philosophy, and then I find symbolism in that philosophy. As well as, like, I figure out a reason why this character would believe this, because I have to make a reasonable story to have them get to that conclusion, right? And then, once I am done with all of that, I incorporate all of those themes into their design.
Yeah, and...
I need to keep that mindset when I make characters, because it's hard to keep doing that.
I'm less, basing that off of the philosophy, I think, when I make a character, but rather, when I design this character, I usually have a baseline idea. So the one we're probably most familiar with is Vaunus, right?
Mhm.
Vaunus started off jokingly as a character. I was just like, oh, imagine a centaur maid bodyguard. That would be hilarious. And then I drew her, and I'm like, damn, I really like this character design. But then, I'm just like, the original sketch of Vaunus didn't look very much like what she looks like now, even discounting her golden armor. I think she looks more... let me see if I can find it. I might have deleted it by accident, but who knows? But you get the block out first. We have a example of Vaunus, and then we add bits to her that bring more of a theme into the fray. Like, she has this maid costume on, but then she has like these massive World of Warcraft style pauldrons, like packs on her side. So I like to, in a similar sense, but with a different thought process, I guess. I like to incorporate the theme into the design as well. But I think, from what I'm hearing, it's like the way we got there is a little different.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. You start at
This
different
is
points.
just what I do because it works for me. I feel like I make a person when I do this process.
That's fair.
Because inherently to me, the personality and the concept, as far as like the characterization goes, is the most important part.
Oh my god. The first sketch of Vaunus makes her look so young. She looks like a child. Oh no.
And in general, once I know what the
do?
kind of vibe of how a character should feel, even, and like in terms of like what their interaction style would be like, I think of what kind of appearance would best sell that.
Also,
I like doing appearance subversions. That's my favorite.
I honestly love that too.
I don't
when
do
you
that
look like
much
something-
unless it's the point.
Yep. Also, Omega, I just remembered a centaur idea that me and my
I'm
friends
listening.
had a bit ago. Centaur halfling. It's a pony. I generally still
yeah.
love that. It's so cute to me.
I think the next centaur idea I had was a astral monk centaur called Gallop Ghostar. And he looked like Jotaro Kujo.
I can tell from the name alone.
And
Please tell me.
his cutie mark was the fucking Dio like star. Like that was it. I'm like, I have nothing else from here, guys. Like I don't know where the character goes.
Question, Omega. Is their astral arms their hooves? Do they summon more hooves?
No, the astral arms is their stand, and it's I don't know. His name will be Comet Quartz or something like that. I don't know. He'd have a really deep voice, and then I think of that concept, right?
I'm gonna switch to Yuki.
I think of that concept, and then I'm just like, okay, now we have to actually make a character. Like, this is very funny, but I need to make a character. That's a lot of my concepts. My concept is, wow, this is really funny, but there is no character to this character.
Yeah, I don't have a character unless I have a actual mindset or philosophy starter point.
That's fair. Honestly, that's probably smarter than mine, but...
I also try to make characters that are inherently interesting in the world space that they are in. So usually if I make characters, they would only be able to exist in whatever setting I had originally made them for.
Oh,
I can
okay.
technically recycle them, but then I would have to change a lot of things if I did that because of.
So, like, are you saying like in universe, this character is something of an anomaly? Kind of
Not
deal?
necessarily. Just something that would be interesting to see. Such as, for
Okay.
instance, if there is a hook that I see in a fucking story, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try and do that. Or I'm just like, okay, I see this hook, but what if someone tried to explore it in a different, less obvious way?
Sees Nephilim.
No. But like, for Rosewood. Oh wait, no, I can't say that. That's so fucking spoilery shit. The character
Yeah,
still
I'm sorry.
technically could exist, so I shouldn't do that.
Yeah. Let's dull a butt.
Damn it, what's an example that I could make that people would actually understand?
What example are you trying to find? Of what specifically?
It's-
Maybe I can help you.
You won't be able to help me because I would
This-
know
this-
my character catalog better than yours.
This is
I was thinking of any character.
No,
But
it's
okay.
not an any character thing.
No.
Because specifically, it would have to be something that had its lore for the world released before I made the character.
Kira, is this D&D focused or is it just general character?
I think we're just talking characters. yeah.
Sean's game for the one that I had the Mantid character for instance.
Yes.
It was a world covered in like this kind of like mana fog that if you went into it, you would die if you were exposed to it for too long, and you would get like radiated and like mutated and then eventually die if you were exposed to it for too long. And I was sitting here like, ooh, so people who were in this world, yeah, Chitters was her name. If people were in this world, would they just accept these conditions or would they try and undo it? So first I made her a protege under a scientist that was specifically studying it. And especially considering the race that I had chosen was all about like adaptation and innovation. They were specifically looking for a way to make sure that people would be able to adapt to survive this fog. But then, of course, if someone was aware that they were making that, and especially if they were becoming successful, would they just let them release that to the world, or would they try and steal it so that they would have a monopoly on the fog and then take out all of the other cities by knocking out all of the things that are protecting them from basically knocking out all the things that are pushing back the fog? I went with that one because I thought it was way more interesting. So what she had done was there was an elixir and she drank it and they didn't have any testing on it yet. So she had no idea what the fuck would happen. And that technically speaking, she could be kidnapped at any moment as a live test subject, but also she could just literally die in the next few minutes at any time because they didn't test it, so they have no idea what the fuck it's going to do. So she was actually, if the campaign was allowed to persist, she was going to be steadily mutating as the campaign went on. And what wasn't able to be shown is that she had a unique feat where whenever she was scared, she would inherently repel fog away from her.
Oh, is that your personal skill?
That was my personal feat that I got from Sean, yeah. It was an evolving feat of her taking this elixir and him basically having an open DM tool to fuck with me however the fuck he wished. By this this elixir steadily mutating her as she went on. And then I also took the alchemist class, which was all about mutations anyway, which would lean into that. Or at least his alchemist class before the new alchemist class was released.
Oh god, his alchemist class is so in-depth.
I really
There's
fucking like
so
his
much.
alchemist class. But anyway,
It's really well.
It's a shame I didn't get to explore it, but then on top of that, I also created a tool for Sean to have like a faction of people who were actively destroying the things that were pulling back the fog, and that was a huge deal. Because he didn't even write in his lore that it was possible to destroy those things. I just walked up to him and I said, hey, is this possible? And he said, yeah. I'm like, would anyone have a reason for doing that? And he's like, well, I don't have any plans for it. I'm like, okay, well, let me pitch this to you. And he was like, I like it. I'm like, yes. So I took it. Which is sort of what I mean when I say that I make a character with that kind of construction in mind. And then I also built it around the philosophy of like whether or not I'm sorry, are you saying things, Omega? Because you're lighting up and nothing is.
I just randomly light up from time to time. I don't know what it is, man. I'm sure it's my headset. I'm pretty confident.
Yeah.
I did wanna...
I'm a very loud guy. I'm sure you figured out when I'm actually saying something.
Yeah.
I did want to answer. I did want to say something about Kira asking if they should play half orc or an orc. It really depends on if you want to explore what being a half orc means.
Well,
Because-
okay. Here's the thing, Miss Mystic. Generally, obviously, this is like a generally kind of thing. Orcs aren't very pretty. that's a very generalized.
I disagree.
No, hold on, hold on. I get it. Like general consensus is that they're not pretty. But if you despise that generalized perception of orcs, then go right ahead. I like making my orcs ugly, because why not?
They're not ugly.
No.
He purposely goes out of his way to make them.
I make them look ugly on purpose, but just cause, right? But
But I've seen your orcs; they don't look ugly.
I'm drawing a real ugly one right now. But
I liked your office worker orc a lot.
Yeah, he got with a weird nose there.
But that I like that though.
Yes, and
Because
exactly.
it's irregular
You like
and cute.
you like that.
I'm not alone.
There's an
entire community of people who are
Yeah, I
obsessed
know,
and thirsty
I
for
know!
orcs in the way that they should be drawn. Oh my god.
Okay.
If I went up to like some random motherfucking like if I went to my local shopping center, I'm just like, does this orc look pretty to you? And they'd probably be like, no.
Okay,
but,
I
like,
understand. Standard
standard beauty
perception of an
standards.
orc.
which are bullshit, but still.
Yes, I understand. I get it. Like, I
just don't
understand.
like it when people say generalized terms. Okay.
I understand completely, but also, how OP do you want to be, Kiria?
Alright, I actually wanted to say this to Kiria also about being an orc and half orc, because I actually do my main campaign with my friends in D&D. I am playing a half orc, and it really depends on whether I explore what that means, because were they born in human society or whatever society? Because it could be half elf or half whatever, or are they born among orcs?
They could be half literally anything, which really allows you to expound upon that design, if you wish.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's not just about the design; it's about the cultural clash.
I think this is the inherent difference between us and Omega here.
See now,
Because-
if you want like a wide kind of girthy woman, half dwarf. All right, listen to me here.
Differences in RP philosophy at work.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah. So with my D&D character specifically, I had him be born in an orc tribe, specifically a heavily religious orc tribe that followed the orc god, and they were not very nice to someone being half human, because they're very big into the slave trade specifically, so they actually called him half slave because he was half human. So if you ever want to explore that, if you want to make a character that explores the difference, like how someone feels on both outside of both cultures they happen to be a part of, then you can do that. But if you just want to make big green skinned orc woman, then just make
It also
make an orc.
inherently depends on what kind of the orcish culture is, because like
True.
because
It could be
you could have
different
like you could have tribalistic orcs, you could have like the orcs that are just like default evil. The default evil orcs are kind of weird, but whatever, right?
Orc
kind of want to
civilizations.
yeah, or you could just
Oh,
have fucking
okay.
smart orcs. Like, what the
Okay,
hell?
I'm sorry. If you want introspection, friction, drama, yes, then play half orc.
Play half orc then.
100%. Play half orc.
And if you want, you know, like, I guess introspection, as well as, you know, green-skinned muscle lady, right? So we're looking at both aspects here. Play a pretty race, right? So you have a very pretty orc, like I don't know, half elf or something. So like NPCs interact with this very beautiful half orc a little differently. But I mean,
Also,
it
you
really
can also
depends on the DM.
explore.
That's also
you also
inherently
explore,
less interesting to me. If you, from what Kira is implying to me, is that they really want to actually deal with like direct confrontation rather than being considered an exception.
Oh, okay.
So, two things. One, I would ask your DM. I don't know if they have standard or they're doing standard orcs or different orcs. I would ask your DM specifically which race, which culture, which race does where your orcs are from hate the most, and then I would try to be that because it creates a cognitive distance between two things. Also, second, if you want to be pretty, quote unquote, as like being a half elf, you can also explore the difference of beauty standards because they'll grow up in a culture where, if they grew up among orcs, obviously, where they would not have been considered pretty, even if they would be considered pretty elsewhere.
It would
because
be,
they're not big.
if you
or have
want
big
more
tusks.
drama, I would go with the fact that your character would be considered pretty in the orc place, and then not everywhere else, because then you would have to deal with the fact that they had their confidence uplifted by their community, and then they go everywhere else and they say everything that your people are a part of, everything that they believe in is barbaric and uncivilized and untrue.
Yep, I agree with this. So like have like random people, like have an orc come up and be like flirt with her and be like very like holy shit you're beautiful, and then have another person going like I don't like your tusks, they're grotesque.
Like you should shave those down.
Yeah. You'll be pretty if you just shave the tusks down a bit.
If you just were a little less muscular. Maybe if you paled your skin more.
On God. Oh no.
God.
Yeah, start
would be...
start getting to beauty standards. There we go.
Powder your skin.
Powder
that
your
would
skin
actually
with
be a
mercury.
pretty easy like exploration of racism as well, because of the fact that it's an orc. Because like I want you to be more pastel, dear.
Do you have to be so tall and key slouch? And then she might slouch her shoulders a bit because she doesn't want to be intimidating.
We don't like women who are sure of themselves. You should appear more submissive.
Yeah, and I mean, if you got fucking like classic,
having them be like, "Fuck you."
If you have like classic human noble aristocracy, like that kind of shit, on God, time to beat up some nobles. Oh baby.
Or the worst part is when you're dealing with that, where you have that urge but you can't.
Yep.
Or you're not allowed.
You just
to.
prove to them that you are the exact beast that they painted you to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course they attacked a noble, they're an orc.
And then your allies start beating the shit out of the nobles at your accord.
But then they also, like, of course, friends with an orc would do that too.
They lowered their
Anyone who
standards.
is close to an orc will be dragged into their uncivilized behaviors, which is why we're not allowed. We shouldn't have orcs present in our society.
Oh no.
It reminds me
it's
of...
almost like violence is not the solution to every fucking problem ever, and has horrible ramifications that are very easy to make.
So we stop beating up more of the noble.
What's funny is, so actually, this is the reason why I love playing a half orc, is because literally his introduction to my campaign, we met in a tavern in a human city or a human town, and everyone else got to be able to like get in and be like, oh hey, I need a table, like that type of thing. They were very civil, very normal. My character comes in and it becomes a hostage situation in which I am the hostage, but also negotiating. because the fucking innkeeper was like, "Holy shit!" An orc just walked in. It was I love that shit. That's my favorite shit.
The
I'm very glad.
ramifications for that shit of is that you're alone. Never go full Hulk.
I love that you referenced that. Thank you.
Well, we are talking about green people.
They are. I still remember telling you about that, and you're like, "That's sad," and I'm like, "That's the point."
Yeah.
That's the point.
It's a cautionary tale.
Yeah.
Don't just solve your fucking problems with violence. Even though he's good at it and he does succeed in beating the guy. Wow, he has nothing!
Here's the thing, Shidoff. If you expand that concept, have an orc kill human nobles. What happens is that the humans will uprise and then be like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And that will cause the humans to uprise, and then their allies to uprise, and then suddenly it's everyone against orcs. And then you might have a situation in which that particular orc is no longer welcome among orcs because you made it so much harder to be an orc. And suddenly they are alone.
And then also there's a genocide on your people and it's your fault.
Yep.
LMAO. Literally marked as like fucking...
God, I'm sorry.
Imagine having an entire culture and stories made about you about how you ruined everything.
Yeah. Also, Lacron,
Fun
sorry,
story,
that concept, I genuinely, God, that's so horrible. Not bad. Bad isn't the quality bad. I mean bad at holy shit, I feel bad for them. Orc raised by rich humans is a proof of concept that nature can overcome nurture.
That's so
nurture can overcome nature.
That's fucked, dude.
That's
but
so
that's
fucked.
great storytelling.
I like that though, yeah.
I genuinely love that.
And then of course the like nobles would be like, yes, look at how charitable we are, saving this poor barbarian from their natures.
You can have it even worse because behind closed doors, they cannot refer to them as like a person. They can refer to them as like a domesticated project. Meaning like they're very tamed. They're
Or
very
a pet.
domesticated.
You know,
Yeah, that's one.
Not pet, but definitely domesticated.
Yeah, referring to them as if they were trained.
Yeah.
I'm cringy. Actively cringy.
You asked me,
Yeah, but that's
you asked me
good,
the
right?
advice.
It's good
That's a good thing.
storytelling. If you feel something, that means boom, you did it.
Yep. It is good, but I hate it. That is
The
the point.
closest thing I had to that was a noble. It was like a head councilman to a community, whose son had run away, and he was so desperate to have a chance to like apologize to his son that they stole a homeless changeling child and had them change into their son so that they could say their goodbyes formally. And they paid them for this. And then someone saw them together. And so they were like, "Oh, your son's back. I'm so happy." And then the father froze, looked at the changeling, then looked back at them and said, "Yes, my son's back." And they were forever forced to be that person or else.
God. This is
And
why
basically they were gaslit into believing that they were actually that person or else severe ramifications would happen, which turned into him also, the father also blaming him for being a changeling, so he became racist to his own kind. There happened to be another changeling in the party, but they were open about the fact that they were a changeling, and mine wasn't, so they were actively racist to that character.
I really like that concept. It's fucked.
Yeah, I fucking loved playing that character. He was also a warlock, but an untraditional one, more like a protege to a witch, and it was just like, it was like the only good connection he's ever had.
Also, elf dumped into the woods by the mother to not be cast out of the house, only to have their child found and raised by a mercenary band. I have a question. Is it like a human house, like a noble house, and they're the incredibly racist towards elves? Or is the society in general racist towards elves? Are we
I
dealing
don't
with
think
a
that
like?
even mentions racism at all as a factor.
I was just
mean,
asking
yeah,
generally.
like maybe the elven mother's forced to abandon their child in the woods.
Yeah, it could be an
save-
elven maid or something.
Save
Yeah.
them from assassins whilst a roving mercenary band picks them up. To one day attempt revenge, but to allow them to live to show them fear they found. As in the family or the Merkman?
I need more context to this.
Because I feel as if like
you need
what,
to
they're
have more for the motivation.
Yeah, because if they're just a child and they left them in the woods, I don't know. I don't know how much like revenge is garnered there. They might
No,
dislike
no,
their family.
that's not
house-
enough to make them feel rage.
The house prides itself on purity.
Okay,
Purity.
if they yuck them out because they were a half elf and they're like a human.
But also, how
house
young
or-
were they? Would they even
Yeah, I mean-
remember it?
Yeah,
They said-
are they like
Yeah.
a baby or are they like a child or like
Are they like
a-
10 years old? That type of thing.
Like if they're
Because
if
like
they're
if
like
it's a
3
house that
years
prides
old,
itself on purity, there ain't no way that they would have even let that kid reach infancy stage.
bro, that Yidis is getting deleted. That's like
I can see a circumstance where they might, not because they want to, because of not like having to be hidden. Like if it's a mistress to the lord of the house, and it's like an
Yeah, and
elven
then eventually the father finds out and is like, we have to get rid of him. And he's like, no, I
Yeah.
love him. He's like, no, you're getting rid of him. And probably what I would do is that what would happen is that whoever, probably the father in this case, it would have to be a father, would kill their mother, and then they would leave the kid in the woods because they didn't have the heart to actually kill them, because they realize it's their flesh and blood, and for whatever reason they just couldn't do it.
That-
They could kill the
that
wife
is-
though. That's fine. I'm sorry, the mistress. That's fine.
yeah,
and
well,
then
yeah, Lottie, you fucking why
doing
do
that
they
in
care
front
about
of the
purity?
child absolutely would have enough to garner that fucking rage for revenge.
Yep, especially
But
since that would
also-
be your personal BFFG would be your father essentially.
Would you have the father do the kill, or would you have an associate? do
No, the
kill?
father would do the kill, probably out of passion and rage. Which is worse, because as a kid, you would specifically see him doing it himself. So, like, you would have, like, probably have your father's face in your nightmares, and you have to overcome that fear to gain the righteous hatred in the first place, which is great as far as, like a storyline exploring standpoint, because you want to have a transformative experience. It shouldn't just be linear. You always want to have like your character not being at the point where they know, like you always put your character at a precipice point whenever you first play a character. Put him at a precipice point, let development push them one way or the other, and then eventually reach one path or another. Like, such as for instance, maybe they learn to forgive them, which I wouldn't like that, but I mean, it could be a direction that the character push towards, or they get so scared that they just do everything they can to erase their image and never see them ever again. But then the father finds out that they exist and tries to kill them anyway, so they just run for their whole life. Or they get angry and fight the power, so to speak.
Or the father has reconciled, but the character hasn't.
That's also
And
good.
The father,
I also
the father
like that.
attempts to
Yeah.
the father attempts to find them, not to kill them, but to reconcile. But this child has yet to forgive the father, and then
Or
it
even
becomes-
like they could actually still be scared of them and not trust them that their intentions are sincere.
yeah, exactly.
But even
Yeah,
then,
you know,
even if they get past that fear, then the anger would still be there, absolutely. So they would probably be angry, and then oh god, imagine like a fucking fulfilling the cycle where they all along they'd always wanted his approval, right? Because like inherently their mother would be saying that they aren't a bad person, that they will provide for us, they will keep us safe. And then having that betrayed in her mindset, while her basically the mother would be like stocking up this kid up as like a Lemon's.
Lemon.
But yeah, he wants to play, so he's just looking for things to chew on. The father would have had like all of their praises sung by the mother, and probably this father would have actually been responsible for many, many good things, like actually good things. However, does that undo the sin that he has done? Even if he has repented, even if hypothetically, now here's the real kicker, hypothetically, he pushes on the image that having half-elves or having mixed blood isn't a bad thing. Like, they've already redeemed themselves. Like, they already are beyond the point that they were before. Would the sins of their past still condemn them now, even though that they are operating in good faith and even helping out people who are in that same exact circumstance?
Imagine
you can actually
that kind of conflict is delicious.
I fucking imagine this town, this whole, or even a city has reformed, and
And they
your
thank
character
him
hasn't been,
for it because it's his.
and your character
he's the
hasn't been there
reason.
for years.
Your
Here are
character
the-
doesn't even know they're not even in that fucking city anymore.
Yeah,
They
you could
like,
also
years later you return and it's just
You
like
you
a
hear
fucking
all
paradise.
this shit.
That's what I was just gonna bring that up, Megan. Specifically, like, have him like be a force of going like, I'm going to change this, and having all that change happen, and seeing it and realizing, God, I want this character, this cool character.
Yeah, no, this is a cool character concept.
And his name is Bob.
No.
Yes, no. Jackie, we'll think of a better character name.
Well, I think it would be better to just think about it more deeply and have a name that would be relatively suiting. Maybe something like something that means change, perhaps.
I love naming characters. It's a lot of fun.
I do too, but that's why it's difficult for me to do it, because I put too much love and care into it, and I can't just do like a random name.
When I find a name
don't
and it's
think
good,
to-
I look at it like a masterpiece, like a work of art. Like,
Oh,
I just
yeah.
made something and stand back and like, this is fucking good.
I'm gonna be very honest. I do not think very hard about names.
That's fine. Different philosophy.
Yeah.
Kira, I actually generally just like that. That's cool. It also feeds into the concept that we were talking about before of
Oh, bro, you're
your
gonna make your half orc a blade singer, dude. You can do that now by base 5e rules.
Yep.
Blade singing traditionally an elven magic technique.
So that also feeds into the concept that we were talking about before with the half orc, is that they're essentially taking both sides of themselves and going, I am stronger because
I am both.
I am
Yep.
both, not weaker.
I am the best parts of both of my people rather than the worst.
Same should have. All my WoW characters are named are canon appropriate, which tells me I was probably into RP before I even knew it.
Yep. Oh dear. Okay. So my cats are getting very, very rowdy. Very, very rowdy. So it's probably time for me to end, because they need to be played with, and I don't want to do the really big play where all of you guys watch right now. Because I'd have to clean up my entire room. So basically, I just don't want to play with them in this room right now, because I have to put away all of my VR equipment, and I don't really want to do it. I don't want to do that right now. So we are going to raid Zeissman. They were an RP buddy of mine a long time ago. I don't even know if they remember me, but you know what? That's okay. Because I remember them, and they were really neat. We role-played back on Ark way back when. One of those guys.
Oh my. On God, that was a while ago.
Oh yeah, that was a long time ago. Very, very, very long. I also had an entirely different username and moniker, so I would not be surprised if they didn't recognize me at all. Y'all have a wonderful night. I hope I made your night as much as you have made mine. Good night, my starlings. And treat Zeissman well. I will be playing AA the game for real, though, actually, tomorrow.
For real.
And then probably again Monday. At least until my voice gives out, then it'll be, Slime Rancher, probably.
See you guys.
It's for everyone, so we're enforcing that right now. We're gonna be very